jab, uppercut, leave you laid out on the floor. Try to duck and roll, hit and miss, now you counting stars. Should've practiced more, should've hit the mask, get out there more. Claim that you're the best. You gotta show me, son. Actions over words, baby boy. Is you real or what? Talking way too much, world come. Back sports, talking way too much, world come. Back sports, talking way too much, world come. Back
Big salute to the first in the building. Big Blunts and Boxing on deck. The GOAT has arrived. Salute to you. What's good with the Blunts? Fire one up for me. This is the first panel of its kind, y'all. And it don't have to be a long panel. You can drop in, drop off. But I want the Crawford supporters to tell me what they think. I want the Errol Spence supporters. Let me be politically correct right now. Errol Spence supporters. Because I know if I call them aerosexuals, they're going to get on here and think it's a debate. It's not a debate. I want to know. I want to dig into my psychology credits. I want to find a way on a Sunday, what you may not have received this morning in devotion. I want to be able to try to help you get it off your chest. The reason why, because I don't think too many Crawford fans have anything on our chest except a little bit of heartburn from all that fish we eat now. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that you talking about good 2-3, damn near a month. We've been on a cold fish fry, a cold-blooded fish fry. You know what I'm saying? So we full. In all seriousness, I really want to assist. If there's any way, any way that I can assist with the YTC community to help and allow it to be therapeutic. You know what I'm saying? I want it to be therapeutic. I want to bring y'all back to the euphoric that you had before July 29th. I feel that I was a contributor to you all demise. I feel like I was a contributor to that. As much as I was on here talking about how Crawford was gonna beat the shit out of Spence. I'm expressing. I'm clearing my mind, y'all. I'm lightening my heart. I feel that I was a contributor to your depression right now. And I want to do this live stream to hear from you. Anyone with excuses, I want to use my therapeutic exemption to help you all out, right? I really want to hear so we can put a stop to all the excuses from grown ass adults. It is embarrassing. It's embarrassing to the gender. It's the chromosomes, to the physical appearance, to your birthday, to your mama who birthed you. It's embarrassing to everybody. The hospital that fed you. You know what I'm saying? It's embarrassing to everybody now. The school that taught you. I want to hear the excuses and get them off your chest, because a lot of you all are not making any goddamn sense, man. And I feel it's definitely up to me to take the initiative. trying to do my job in helping y'all whiny ass motherfuckers get your act together. I am sick and tired of saying sick and tired. I'm sick and tired of it. I'm hearing grown ass man look into the camera, y'all. Grown fucking men. They're talking about the temperature wasn't right. Errol Spence's eyelashes was different. His eyes looked droopy. He didn't look like he was ready. They trying to accuse the referees, the commission, the judges. They even trying to accuse the roaches that was in the building minding their own goddamn business. For real. They trying to accuse the Sikhs that was in attendance for not jumping in and stopping Spence from doing his ring walk. They trying to blame everybody, y'all. They trying to blame the spit bucket that was in Errol's corner without identifying the pain that was in his heart when he spit in that bucket. When he spit that blood out, when Crawford was goddamn cutting up and slicing them up, had his lip looking like a freaking breakfast sausage. You know what I'm saying? I mean, goddamn, that shit was swole looking like Vienna sausages, goddamn it. This panel is for you all to get it off your chest, man. Seriously, I'm tired of hearing grown men and women up here crying, coming up with excuses. Real talk. Look, if you're aerosexual, you're welcome to come up here. You don't have to stay long because, goddamn it, I'm all about soccer today. I'm here to listen so you can get it off your chest, man. If you got an issue, you know who I'm going for. If you got an issue, stop bitching and complaining over there. Come on to where you know this is a safe haven, okay? This is a safe haven, a therapeutic live stream. Get it off your chest, to vent, to express, to deliver. I want to provide an opportunity for you to revisit that oasis that you used to have prior to July 29th. I'm here to help. That's all. As a United States veteran, retired, of course, I need to put that in there. I feel it's in my my fiber, my honesty to show my love and appreciation, to give back to the community. I'm serious. I want to hear, y'all got to have the cojones, man. I want to hear the aerosexuals, man. Y'all always talking about links. I don't care if we had beef or you think we got beef or whatever the case may be. I want to hear what you got to say. Why do you think the gloves was loaded? Why do you think Errol was drugged? Why do you think Bud Crawford's gloves was loaded? Why do you not understand what the procedure is with them checking gloves and who's back there when they putting on gloves? Let me get to the chat while they figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Once again, I must acknowledge the hottest chat in the MFing game. A-Side official in the building. You already know, man. Carlos is on deck. Stickum Boys Fishing and Sports on deck. Yes, sir. 2 up. And a Spence down is in the building. John Norrie on deck. What's good? I want to hear from those, whether you support Crawford, whether you support Spence. Don't be that individual. Let me hear what's on your mind. Why you think what you think? You're not going to change anything. So as one adult to another, I want to hear what's on your heart. Get it out. Well, I tell you all the time, I have about 3, 4 credits in psychology. You know what I'm saying? I did receive some awards for public speaking. That's of course outside the pop valiancy of being inebriated. But I really want to hear from you all. Seriously. Because it's a problem for me having to go on YouTube and hear grown men that consider themselves to be boxing aficionados, hardcore boxing fans. You all are out here whining, bitching, and just straight up complaining and making up stuff. I'm giving you a panel, a therapeutic panel to relieve yourself of that stress that's on your mind. Because guess what? Box rec is not going to change, God damn it. Look, today on a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and also the Sunday after next Saturday, this Saturday rather. It's not going to change. It's not going to change. So instead of you all up here making video, I just never seen Crawford. Let Professor White help you and listen to you, okay? I want to help you out. I'm here for you. I may not be a doctor. Shout out to Dr. Paul on that. I might not be a doctor, qualified doctor, but today I am. I am the hood doctor. You know what I'm saying? A WCS accredited. Okay. Yeah. The first of its kind self-accreditation. Yes. I'm considering myself to have some type of form of counseling credit. So I want to hear that the link is in the chat, y'all. I'm serious. I may be making light of this, but I'm tired of hearing y'all make up shit and you don't want to damn face the music unless you want somebody to come on your panel. Well, come over here. I want to hear. Shout out to Dr. Paul on deck. What's good? W says, what's good with it, doctor? How you feeling? 79 on deck. Salute. I know, man. The Illuminati. I thought about that. I said to myself, it has to be a deeper underworld. I need to find the door that's left ajar so they can direct me in the direction so I can peek my head into the underworld. I do. And then look, I'm going to have my camera rolling and everything. I need to find where that open door is at. That's where I refine that I'll be able to get all the answers to my questions, man. I swear to God. We have grown adults up here continue to freaking whine, sitting in cars. Do you know majority of these cats be in their cars? I'm serious, man. The only thing I want them to do is pan the area, man. I swear to God, they next to water. They probably next to water, a big ass cliff. For real, dog. I'm serious, man. I'm serious, man. These people are right. They in their cars, man. I swear to God, they probably parked right to a sign that said no left turn, one way. And they right there, they about to make that left turn. I can't make this up, man. Come on, man. The link is in there. We're gonna be on here for a long time. I got time today. I want to hear the excuse. This is excuse therapy panel. You know what I'm saying? I even put Fat Albert. You know, y'all don't know about that. I grew up with the Fat Albert in the game. So I'm just kind of bringing back some laughter. Because at the time, only having like 3 channels and shit, you know what I'm saying? There was only so much I could do. But Fat Albert always made me laugh, God damn it. You know what I'm saying? Always made me laugh. That's when Bill Cosby was in the good graces of a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? For a man to go out here and put on that many voices, I'm asking you, one voice. I want to hear one voice. Please get it off your chest. All the accusations that you're making about this fight and the way it turned out. Don Vaughn on deck. What it do, Don? Salute to you, brother. Mass fishing is and growing. Yes, sir. Salute. Shout out to Clarissa. Salute to you. I don't want to hear what anybody is like in the chat, man. I want to hear from those individuals who feel that there was some type of cheating going on, some type of corner cutting, some type of performance enhancing drugs, some type of contraband loaded in the glove. Because look, we don't have no procedure. Harvey Doc explained all that shit now, but you still have people believing just because it wasn't a drug test. Now, they're not going to tell you it wasn't a drug test from the actual promotion. They didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? You got to get with Showtime. You got to get with TGB. You got to get with PBC on why there wasn't a drug test. You know what I'm saying? That's not the first of its kind either. Let's get that straight too. That's not the first fight to not have a drug test, man. That's not the first fight. And then I want to hear of those of you that love talking about Terrence Crawford being on the SNAC program. When Mikey Garcia, you know, WC has brought this up before. Mikey Garcia was on the SNAC program and he couldn't defeat Spence. That debunks everything you're talking about, a SNAC program. Mikey Garcia was a SNAC fighter, is a SNAC fighter. You know what I'm saying? SNAC, SNAC. If you're talking to Fat Abbott, that's with a K on that bitch. But SNAC, Mikey Garcia could not defeat Errol Spence Jr., who was not a SNAC athlete. So I want to hear, why didn't Mikey Garcia get all those victories? If J-Rock was a SNAC, I think J-Rock was a SNAC fighter. Why hasn't he remained in the winning slot? You know what I'm saying? Demetrius Andrade, he has a fight coming up with David Benavidez, who is not a SNAC fighter. So Demetrius Andrade should go in there and wipe. Oh my God, he should wipe through and run through David Benavidez with no problem. No problem. Especially their first names both start with a D. D for determination. D for drugs. You know what I'm saying? Demetrius Andrade is a SNAC athlete. He's looking quite ripped too. Shout out to Victor Conte. He's running an awesome program over there. Awesome. I'm waiting for Demetrius Andrade to go in there and rip through David Benavidez. Overwhelm him. Outpunch him. To set up the ultimate fight. Benavidez don't have a chance against Andrade now that we're finding out he's on the SNAC program. He don't have a chance, bro. Why? Because Bud Crawford messed it all up for everybody. See, the reason why I didn't go out to Omaha, because I was thinking about all the SNAC accusations, right? And I was thinking about how Bud has pretty much made it transparent that he has knocked out and stopped all his opponents prior to becoming a SNAC athlete. I'm talking about in the welterweight division, of course. I don't want them to get all butthurt and start, he wasn't on the SNAC program at 140. Okay, good. But he still stopped Julius Ndongo, and he dropped it in the second round. I didn't want to ruffle any feathers, but this is what I want you to understand, right? The reason why I didn't go out to Omaha, because I wanted to ask Bud Crawford to his face, why would he go in there and make it look so easy and cause this unbelievable amount of stress to content creators like myself who support him? I would just like to know, couldn't you have let it go into the 12th round like Benavidez and stopped them with 10 seconds left in the fight, brother? Why did you have to? Could you have just used and worked the outside? You know what I'm saying? Kept your distance far away from engaging. Could you just let 5 or 6 rounds go by without really executing that right hand? Because I was talking to one of my colleagues early today, and we was, basically conversing about some analytics of the fight. And it was mentioned that Errol Spence was southpaw, Terrence Crawford was southpaw. Usually, you want to move to your left, right? You don't want to basically move to the right, to line you up for the power hand of a southpaw fighter, unorthodox fighter, right? And I noticed that Crawford, you know, he really had people confused because the man power hand, since he's a natural orthodox fighter, is the right hand. And he was pretty much fucking Spence up with that joint too. So I would like to ask Crawford, why do you have to be Pandora's box? Why? What sense does it make for you to do all that? All the fishing net. So what, he said he was Moby Dick. Did you have to, I mean, did you have to go fishing like that? Like you was filleting the fish before you actually even caught it. Like, you have groups out here that protect animals. And the way Spence was up there looking, it just seems like you was just swiping the fish with a box cutter or freaking razor blades or freaking goddamn beating, with a mallet. It was so early though. You could have just let the fight just tick, tick, tick. It's only 3 minutes per round, brother. See, that's why I didn't go out there, because I say, hey man, you're causing a lot of stress in the YTC community. Prior to you stepping in July 29th, they had all the confidence in the world there, Terrence, that you weren't walking up out that ring with that WBO title. You know what I'm saying? So it's one black man to another, right? After you went in there and did what you did, and then the way you was acting at the press conference, you know what I'm saying, cussing people out, how disrespectful you was when you sat up there and told Spence you was gonna take your belt off. I just felt like he already had enough shit on his mind. He was 10 pounds overweight, probably. You know what I'm saying? It was just a lot that was going on. And people were saying how small you were, how you was chinny. You know what I'm saying? I mean, all the DOUBT that they had for you, brother. I want them to come on the panel and explain some of the excuses to me, because I probably would have been a little bit overly aggressive, but I'm really not trying to get in a wrestling match with you, even though I outweigh you by several pounds. You know what I'm saying? Skill level, I'm not trying to pick up any new injuries or anything, trying to prove what my skills are at this point in time, champ. Okay. My elbow is still a little shit. And I put some more goddamn medicine on that motherfucker. But I would have had to ask you in a more aggressive tone to try to get the answers, that I'm looking for. You know what I'm saying? Telling the man you take your belt off, walking around, fight week like you own the place, like you were sure. When people asking you, would this be your tough opponent? You say, you don't know yet. I have to see. It was just so many signs of disrespect that, you know what I'm saying, it might have contributed to you going in there and bloodying Spence up in the second round. So I want the aerosexuals, I just want them to show up, have some cojones, have some courage, man. Stop bitching and complaining about shit. I'm just like you. I'm wondering why Crawford, ended the fight in the ninth round too. There, aerosexuals. I do. I'm tripping. I wish he would have took it all the way to the 12th. Now, looking at y'all faces, how pouty they look, and you sticking out your bottom lip, it really takes me back to the 80s, 70s, 60s. Just sticking your freaking lip out and shit, and pouting and stumping your feet. Throwing little tantrums, going in there and flopping down on the bed, cussing out your friends behind their back. It's a lot of y'all that stressed the fuck out over this. Y'all lost a lot of money. It was big talk. It's a lot of you got together, rather. on the YTC, got your donations together, set up your reservations, because in a cheerful manner, y'all wanted to go out there to Vegas for a moment to remember. Y'all thought for sure that was going to be the day that you all throw that shit in Terrence Crawford fans' face and Terrence Crawford himself. Y'all thought when he was doing the ring walk with Eminem, when he said palms are sweaty, you didn't think that was Crawford fans, did you? You had to believe that was Spencerholics, the aerosexuals. Your palms was motherfucking dripping like honey was on them motherfuckers. You all was wiping shit all on your shirt. Looked like peanut butter. Your shit was sweating so bad. Oh, God, hurry up. Why they had to do that goddamn coin toss? Oh, I hate that motherfucker. God damn it, he's just making Spence wait. I hate him. Oh, God damn it, I hate him. They hate that coin flip went the way it was. They hate that man came out there with Eminem, M as they call him. They hate he was announced first. I want to talk to y'all. Ain't nobody want to click the link. Y'all don't want to talk to me. I got the little channel. Y'all don't want to talk? I'm gonna be on here for a minute now because I know it got some be. Where all them Ben Israels at? Where all the Ben Israels at? Where all the Kareem boxing? I see you on other panels. Where where all these cats at, man? I want to hear y'all. You know what I'm saying? Where are the ladies at? Where the ladies at to say he didn't have no power? Y'all have all the courage in the world to be on a panel of like-minded individuals, but y'all wouldn't dare jump on a panel of Crawford supporters like myself and explain why you believe something was wrong to the male and the females. I want to hear. Stop making up all these videos, man. Come on, man. Come out the woodworks. This is your day. It's just outside of 6 p.m. It's just outside of 6 p.m. You feel me? We've been on here close to half an hour, and I haven't heard one aerosexual. I haven't heard none of you all have the courage to get up here, click the link, and explain why do you co-sign all these narratives that's going around talking about Crawford cheating. He used pads. He had loaded gloves. Victor Conte has him on the special sauce. I'm curious, bro. I'm curious. No drug testing. Spence was drugged. Explain it. He wasn't right. I want to get to the cheating accusations. Those of you that's putting up all these pictures of supposedly loaded gloves by Crawford. Crawford had the loaded gloves going on. I said to myself, wow, they're stooping to the lowest of the low. They're stooping to the lowest of the low. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Why y'all can't come up here, man? You know, why nobody want to click the link? This is a small channel. Where everybody at? For real, where y'all at, man? Every time I turn around, y'all have made another video talking about the gloves was loaded. Something ain't right with the gloves. You ain't never seen Crawford beat up nobody that early. You ain't never seen him bloody nobody up. Explain to me your thought process. Get it off your chest before you have to go to work for a third week in a row and you already on probation. You're already on probation, man. Seriously. You're already on probation. Shaw News, the Sox Experience, aka Showtime Shaw, is in the building. What's good with it? Salute to your Team Tucker official. Carlos said Arrow's shoelaces was tampered with, which caused him to look the way he did on his way to the ring. It might have been some restricted circulation there, Carlos, for real. Because you think about it, if he was to partially tear an Achilles tendon, just like Jokic Gamboa did against Javante Davis, it could mix with his circulation. You know what I'm saying? Being that, he's putting that weight as a southpaw on that left, that rear left sometime, because he was on the back foot a lot there, Carlos. So you might be on to something. He was on the back foot a lot. Plus, he was getting off the canvas a lot, which I told people those strength and conditioning exercises he was getting was to help him get off the canvas. And you know what I'm saying? And I just want you all to invest in mea culpa. You know what I'm saying? Modus operandi. Can y'all please come over here and get it in? You know what I'm saying? Come on now. I'm gonna take the thumbnail down. I want to hear from you Errol Spence fans, man. Please enlighten us. I'm a little channel. I'm not clout chasing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not clout chasing for real. I want to hear, why do you think the way you think, and basically devise a plan for you to forget about that entire lie that you're toting around. It's an onus on you. It's an onus for you. I know it is. Even on a Sunday, all the forgiveness that you try to pray for today in church, it still burns as we speak right here, right now. It burns you up. That's hard to endure now and still maintain a full-time job. Come on now, don't be scared to click that link. All them rah roo, you know what I'm saying, channels out there, keyboard warriors. Why y'all won't click the link, man? Come on, man. You'll make all these videos about what you believe, and none of you cats can click the link to come over here and talk about what's on your mind about Crawford, on all those loaded gloves and performance enhancing drugs, accusations. You know what I'm saying? The fact that you all was bragging about Udonis Ugas getting fucked up in the way he looked. You was bragging about it. You not once mentioned that Errol Spence has weights or freaking brass knuckles, Omaha knuckle, brass knuckles, limited edition, custom made for Crawford. You know what I'm saying? You didn't say nothing about him passing one of those sets off to Errol Spence to help him pick up that WBA belt so they can fight July 29th. You didn't say anything about that. He fucked Ugas up, and y'all was bragging about it. And this man, he putting fighters in the hospital, and this man, he was breaking ribs and everything, and he was doing what he is supposed to do, and that's what he get. Ugas wasn't ready. Errol's that dude. He's so powerful. He's so skilled. You know what I'm saying? He's the man. He's the boogeyman. If you ask me, the heaviest hitter in the division. Oh man, Crawford getting knocked out. He's 220, too chinny, too light in the ass. That's what he is. He's too light in the ass. I want you to understand something. Now you have the opportunity, the platform to atone. You know what I'm saying? For that, I want you to get it off your chest. Why do you say what you say? Come on now. Don't act like that. Don't act like you stuck up. It's nothing malicious about this. What had happened was Errol was using his face to defend versus Bud, which is illegal in boxing according to the aerosexuals. I know in that particular fight, they wanted it to be some type of complaint or grievance that they can file because Bud Crawford was landing too many sharp, accurate jabs. You know what I'm saying? Piercing jabs. And being that his right hand is his strongest hand, when Devin Haney beat George Kambosos with death by 3,400,062 jabs, nobody was saying nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because Devin didn't really cut him up. He didn't really cut Kambosos up. He just beat him up by 3 million plus jabs, the highest ever recorded in boxing. But when Crawford throws the amount of jabs below that number, they feel it's impossible for him to do that legally. So I want to hear what you have to say. You have it, man. You know what I'm saying? He said Bud cheated because he had Eminem walk him out. Blue Blood set Spence up. They were even complaining about the coin toss. Yeah, they were, man. Get your ass scorched fucking around in this chat, man. I'm just saying, man. Why won't they click the link? This is your opportunity. Who am I? Y'all have to go on. Look, see. I'm getting the feeling that you all are only comfortable with going on a panel and talking amongst people that's going to concur with every false narrative that you push because y'all are on the same wavelength. I get it, but today I'm asking you this Sunday to switch up. I'm asking you to switch up. July is far behind us. We're in the mid part of August now. I'm asking you in the mid part of August. I'm asking you, okay? I'm asking you to get it off your chest. I'm here today to be an open ear. If you don't show up, you're only going to have that much grief left because you listened to this live stream and you sat in the darkness. You sat in there crying, taking your fist, beating yourself in the forehead. You know what I'm saying? If some of you all cut on the camera right now, I swear to God, that it looked like you was in there with Crawford yesterday. Y'all been beating yourself the fuck up in your dreams. You know what I'm saying? You're going up there telling people, oh man, this Crawford fan is sat up there and tried to test me. I ain't the one. Shit, I ain't the one. Tried to test me. Oh man, I had to get active. Shit. You know how Errol Spencer, I had to get active. For real? Let me see. Come in for a second. Get closer. That don't look like somebody punched you. It kind of look like, don't want to make any, false accusations like y'all, but it looked like that's self-inflicted, man. You sure that was somebody else? Yeah, man. I had to get active for real. Yeah. The black eye doesn't line up to what I'm used to seeing on people who got punched in the eye. The bruises don't look. No, I'm not getting that. It's not giving me the warm and fuzzy I'm looking for. For real. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just saying it looks self-inflicted. Real talk. It's like the circle is off a little bit. Look like you got some permanent marker shit going on too. It's kind of bleeding over. But we'll figure it out, bro. We'll figure it out. Aerosexuals, you are up. Even Crawford fans, if you have questions, Spence booked a no refund flight, so he had to lose the fight or miss his vacation. Shit. He got paid 20 plus million. I think he was cool on the PJ. The people who tell us why you mad. For real, tell us why you mad. That way right there, tell us why you mad, man. Do Fat Albert look like he's mad? Do Albert, come on, Albert. Do Albert look upset? Albert doesn't look upset. Look at Albert, man. Come on, bro. Come on. Look how he got that left hand cocked already. Albert know what's up. Albert got that left hand cocked back already. He ready to come over that motherfucking right hand. Albert ain't playing. Albert said, hey, I'm not gonna have no mitts on when I counter you. Albert is not playing, goddammit. Come on, aerosexuals. The people who put the Bud Parade together, sabotage Errol. It's caused Derrick James to change his whole game plan. It's just a whole lot of other stuff that's just concerning to me, man. For real. It's concerning to me. I know the Bud's gloves aren't loaded like the SPENCE's claim, because if they were sprints, would be eaten out of a straw. Yeah, I agree with that. Javier, you make a very valid point. Very valid point. Because if his gloves was loaded, with the surgical accuracy that was going on, the acute accuracy, Spence may indeed be sipping out of a straw. Absolutely, if they are insinuating that this man gloves was loaded with foreign contraband, loaded with any other type of material or components outside of the tape and hand wraps, the gauze, then I would assume that it would be that way. You know what I'm saying? Let me drop the link again. All right. Let me drop the link. I appreciate that, Blunts. Blunts say I was, truth be told, I do put the link up to the channel so people can share it. But there's the link to invite people on the panel. Good looking out, Blunts. I appreciate you. I want you all to pretty much help me understand. I do. I need some help. Boots is the latest boxer that the SPENCE will glorify and defy is their quest to see Bud Crawford vanquished. I mean, they can talk about it all they want, man. They can. Matter of fact, let me go over here. Hold on for a second. They can it's okay to bring in Boots. Boots is a contender that's in line, you know what I'm saying, for that. But this is really not about Boots. This is pretty much about the excuses that's out there. Seriously, I just want to hear about the excuses to help them understand. I want to be a counselor today, a doctor, a psychologist, a physician. I want to be a mentor, an unemployed life coach, motivational speaker. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to be today on a Sunday. That's all. That's all I'm trying to be. I'm trying to hear from you all. Bud smacked and snacked on the guppy. Bud cheated because he brought a fish, bought a fish net. Well, who wouldn't want to bring a fish net? He said that they already caught him. All they had to do was reel him in. And when somebody walked to the ring with a fishing net on, right? I mean, that's kind of throwing it in your face that I'm coming into the arena tonight to T-Mobile to catch a fish. And he came in there with a net on from head to toe. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you can't blame the man. DJ 7, what's good with it? Samad on deck. Salute to you, brother. Peace and blessings below. Salute WCS certified. Stamp the like button and support the grind. I appreciate you. This is a different live stream. I really want to talk to the ones who's making up all these accusations. I know they're not built like that. They're not built like that. This man has become Bud the fisherman. He went in there and reeled that fish in. So we really don't know based off how he went in there and caught that fish. It couldn't have been the big fish. It couldn't have been a freaking whale. It couldn't have been something like Moby Dick because he reeled it in too easily. Like, was this fish, they trying to say that this fish has some type of illness. It wasn't in the depth it's supposed to be. Like this was a fish that was used to, getting his little fins and little flippers wet. That's it. This wasn't a fish that was swimming in the deep. Real talk, because Crawford had him on the canvas drowning. This can't be a fish that was used to swimming with the big dogs. I'm talking about with all the predators out there in the open waters. This couldn't have been. This was the fish we seen when Derrick James was torturing this fish and flicking freaking room temperature water on him and making him scream and squeal. You know what I'm saying? Come on now, aerosexuals. Come on, the link is in the chat, man. For real, the link is in the chat, bro. Now the invite link. Bud only won because EJ was high on magic mushrooms and drained from negotiations, and Bud was on military grade undetectable PEDs. I have sources in both camps. He said military grade undetectable PEDs. I have sources in both camps, bro. Military grade. Why would you put it on us? The military grade, man, you should have just put the GV. That's area 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 60. Shit. The goddamn aliens, man, that's shit they might have. You know what I'm saying? Them aliens strong as shit to be flying around here. You know what I'm saying? And the goddamn spacecraft that we supposedly have found, and we wasn't able to change our engine components so we can actually land on the moon. For real. If the aliens is coming from out of space, right? Wouldn't you think, just to get off topic a little, wouldn't you think we would steal their engine components and tune our own? Because they have to be running off something, right? Better yet, WCS will tell you, why haven't we taken one of their crafts? Because you got some smart 12-year-olds over there. I mean, 14-year-old. I'm talking about the one who's driving the car that ran in there. Yeah, that 14-year-old, they need him on the space program. Anyway, why haven't we jumped in one of these aircrafts and try to take it outside the stratosphere like the aliens do? Why? Anyway, it's just a thought. It's just a thought, man. Why? If we're finding aliens and it's just a thing that came out where they was investigating the alien. Look, people, I can't make this shit up. Why haven't they jumped in there and taken a couple of aerosexuals out of space to figure out how this fight was won so easily? Maybe if you take them away from the pain and misery and bring them back, they would have a new profound spirit and take on life. Because right now on Earth, they're suffering. They're expatiated human beings, man. They cannot find any type of focus right now. They refuse to click the link. You know what I'm saying? I got time today, for real. Steven Espinosa said that Errol Spence versus Terrence Crawford 2 would not happen in 23. He said possible early 24 or late 24, if at all, after Errol took a tough fight like that. Hey, I appreciate you putting that up there. What's your source for that, Hill? Can you drop the link to that source? You know what I'm saying? Because I've been looking at BJJ all day. Drop the link to your source, please. I would appreciate it. Where did you source that from? Andrew Charles on deck, salute to you. Smoke Session, Sports Entertainment, salute. What's good? I see you on deck. Why haven't they taken a spaceship back out into space and attempt to really land on the moon? If these aliens have been traveling around, you know what I'm saying, and they're coming from Mars, don't you think they will have enough petrol to get them back out if they're coming down here fucking with us? Look, if they're down here fucking with us, then that might be the reason why these aerosexuals are all, messed up at the time. Really, I think they have their own Area 51. Seriously, real talk. I knew it had to be some type of tranquil, hypnotic type of manipulation going on with here. I actually believe these aerosexuals might be boxing clones. You know what I'm saying? It's on the YTC for real. Because I think about it. I said, how can you be so naive? You know what I'm saying? To keep on talking about the same stale information. Like they're talking about BLK Prime. That seems like somebody that's programmed, that's not smart. They're programmed. So until they get an updated information, will continue to repeat the same information over and over again and again. The same freaking information, man. We can't do that. We can't do that. Per the Nevada State Commission, rules the bout should be overturned in EJ's favor because Bud brought an illegal obtained fishing net to the arena. Justice for EJ. He said justice for EJ. Damn. So the net, I'm thinking, may have had some foreign substance on the juice. That might have been it. And the commission smelled it. It smelled funny. You know what I'm saying? It smelled funny, but the commission didn't take action on the night of question. You know what I'm saying? On July 29th, they should have took, action. Also for those gloves, they should have impound the gloves, man. For real. Because like I said before, I think he might have had some turtle shell, some fragment turtle shell in his glove. Fragments, placed in there with the knuckle area. Them turtle shells are quite hard. You know what I'm saying? They had to have something. You know what I'm saying? Something had to be in there, bro. I had an open panel. I wanted them to vent. I said the man was stiff and slow and only fought 2 southpaws and was going to be easy work. Hey, man, they're not trying to come over here. And I want to hear the false accusations. I want them to try to explain how they believe the gloves was loaded. What evidence do you have? Why do you believe Errol Spence was drugged? What documentations do you have outside of SNAC program being able to operate in the system of boxing now and have fighters that's a part of that program to participate in boxing on a level playing field, How do you explain that? How are you going to try to make it seem like that is illegal when this man has already been to the feds and he's basically been on record as testifying and saying that he can pass any test? So since they allowed this man back into the company of athletes, back in the company of athletes, to have them a part of his program on his supplements, you cannot accuse these fighters who are actively on this program of cheating. Because you seem like a bad sport. Christopher White, what's good? You seem like you're unwilling to accept the results. Shout out to the OG Bruce Gas, Boxing Jazz, and more. Floyd keeps saying Errol belongs at 168 because they want to salvage that Canelo sweepstakes. I mean, yeah, I hear Floyd. And look, he should be at 168. Why did he wait at 147 so long only to get his belt taken? It's stupid. It's stupid. He sat down here and created a reality series in boxing. He stayed down here until Crawford moved into the division, took him lightly, allow him to grow in this bitch, right? Allow him to get some wins on this belt and talk about Crawford, I'm coming for that fucking belt, blah, 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 blah. And then he cannot, I repeat, he cannot follow through with his declaration. Ain't that a bitch? Come on, aerosexuals. I know you can do it. Hey, shout out to the hottest chat in the game, A-Side Official. I see you. Appreciate y'all pulling up. I'm trying to give excuse therapy today. You know what I'm saying? That was an easy route, easy work, Spence. The man with the best resume fought the better competition. He did what he had to do, man. Why won't they give this man his love? Why won't they do it, man? He is one-dimensional, flat-footed fighter. Very easy to predict if you study and do your homework. See, now you're asking them to do a little bit above what they're used to. Certain people are acclimated to doing absolutely nothing. It's easy for them to click the link and of others, or join the chat of others and listen attentively to bullshit. For real. I'm talking about when some of these people are used to putting on facial mask. And these facial masks are different. It looks like mud, but it's far from mud. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's called a fecal. My bad. I didn't want to offend anybody. My bad. It's just called a fecal kiwi tangerine mask. Okay. And you don't have to ever buy it. I don't think they ever bought it. I just think they used it self-produced, from the toilet. I didn't want to mention the secret, but that might be it too. Maybe they're so used to the bullshit because of their facial mask that they're forced to wear just so they can stay locked in to the bullshit. That's what I'm thinking. Where is all the big mouths at? Ben Israel, where are you at, man? Where are you at? No, it might be something else, because I am a while ago. For real, I have. They're blunts. I see it in the chat. I see it. It says StreamYard in the front of it, man. It says StreamYard, bro. That might be old text. My bad. That might be an old text from me. Thomas Henry, what's good? Jason, what's good? The creators are so hurt they're still arguing about Bud's resume and coin flip. Man, I can't make this up. I can't make this up. Their smoothies are different, man. I swear to God, their smoothies are different, if you know what I mean. Their smoothies are different. What's good with the blunts? How you feeling, man? Andrew Charles on deck. Shout out to Juice Lee with the $10 super chat in the building. The aerosexuals are the video game equivalent of a NPC, non-playable character. Every action they make is programmed. No independent thinking or self-agency. Ooh, damn. They only regurgitate what they are fed. Man, clap it up. Clap it up. God damn, that was a stick of dynamite, brother. I have to salute you on that, Juice Lee. That sting. That even sting me, and it wasn't for me, god damn it. The aerosexuals are the video game equivalent of a NPC, a non-playable character. Did you hear that, aerosexuals? Every action they make is programmed. No independent thinking or self-agency. They only regurgitate what they are fed. Unbelievable. You probably have just had some aerosexuals jumping off a certain elevated part of where they stay. That can cause serious harm. If it's a kitchen table, you know what I'm saying? The balcony. Jesus, that was rough, man. I'm not gonna lie, Juice Lee. That was rough right there, brother. I have to give you some credit for that. 1,000. Wow, god damn it. That stung. I mean, I got to goddamn ice my motherfucking face down for that shit. That just hurt. Whew, shit. God damn, no independent thinking of self-agency. Man. Jesus Christ. This chat is just on some savage time, for real. Salute for the $10 super chat, though, Juice Lee. Much appreciated. One love. God damn, that was a grenade, though, man. For real. Let me know if you're giving out grenades with no pin in them. Okay, I can prepare myself, put on a flak jacket or something, put on a Kevlar helmet or something, so I won't catch shrapnel. Shit, I was reading that and shrapnel was popping me all in the motherfucking head. TD on deck, salute. That's what's up, man. We seen it popping, man. We seen it popping, no doubt. Denial is normal and expected. WCS is not charging for therapy. It's free. I'm trying to explain to that, but they wasn't coming over here before, and Juice put that shit up, man. That grenade type comment with no pin in it, and you know he took some casualties off that, man. Seriously, I hope they don't charge him for real. I hope they don't charge him for that. That was just straight up chaos right there. Shout out to Jabal Neezy on deck in the building. I'm an aerosexual. I suffered pain. I need the law. That's crazy, man. Shout out to the Neezy in the building, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to, Neezy, to entice them to come over here and speak about it in a manner for which to vent, to get it off their chest. If they want to come out of Crawford supporters, they can do that. You know what I'm saying? They can do it. It's okay. And one love to Neezy with the $2 super chat. You there, Blunts?
Nah, this ain't no Blunts, bro. This an aerosexual. What's good, bro?
What's up, aerosexual? Hey, get it off
man,
the chat.
Nah, man. Yeah. Let me get it off my chest, man. You shouldn't have been talking all crazy, man. Like your boy really like that, bro. He ain't like that, bro. All right? He ain't like that, bro. Talking about what's up, Blunts. This ain't no Blunts, bro. This an aerosexual, bro. What's good, bro?
What's good, man? I just want to hear what's on your heart.
Listen, man. I'm finna tell you what's on my heart, man. Cause you sitting up here playing like you don't know what's going on with my boy, man. My boy wasn't right. You sit up there and see my boy. He wasn't right, dog. He wasn't right, dog.
So when you say he wasn't right, let me get this straight. When you say he wasn't right, when was the first sign that you believe he wasn't right in the fight?
So listen, right? Let me tell you, I'm finna put it together for you right now, dog, because you playing like you don't know. So I'm gonna tell you, dog. When he sat up there, he had that interview, dog. With what's his name? What's the white dude name who always talking to doing the interviews? I think his name Lemon Jr.
Yeah.
In the backstage. He wasn't right, dog. You can tell he looked high, dog. He looked high like he was smoking weed. Then you seen, hold on. Then you seen that big, you remember that big fat black dude that walked out singing the song, right? Bitch, I'm from Texas, where we get our asses beat in undisputed matches. You remember that dude, right? Had the belly all out.
Yeah, that was the bar.
Yeah. Right. That's what he said, right? So look, right? Them niggas pulled up to the fight in the entourage sprinter van, bro. They was smoking like 13 blunts in there, bro. Arrow rolled over there to the event with them in the sprinter van, dog. That's what happened. He caught a contact, dog, when he was in the van, bro. And you sitting up here playing like you don't know, bro. Come on, dog.
Damn, I knew it was some shit I was missing. I knew it was some shit that I was missing, bro.
Them niggas smoke gas, dog.
Let me get this straight, because you say he made contact in the sprinter van, and then he also made multiple contacts once the bell rang. So both of them kind of played off each other. He made contact with the weed, and then he made contact with Bud Crawford's glove.
Well, look, we got to be specific though. So nigga understand what's going on though. All right, start from the top. All right. This what happened. He first made contact with the nigga that's bringing him out to the song. That's what he made contact with on the phone, right? So then they met up. That's contact number 2. They met up, right? And then they got in the van to drive over to T-Mobile Arena, but see, it was traffic outside, bro. So while they was in there with 13 backwoods, now mind you, they rappers, so they smoked Zypack. Bro. While they was in the back, Errol was like, nah, I ain't gonna smoke, bro. You know I gotta fight, bro. I smoke. It's party time after the fight, bro. Wait till after the fight. Bam, 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 all that right there, right? But still, he was back there, bro. He got high, bro. He was sniffing the weed when they was smoking it, bro. He was high, dog. Stop playing, bro. You playing, bro. You know better. You been watching boxing a long time, WCS. Come on, WCS, dog. You know about boxing, bro. You know about Zapac. You follow Big Blunts. You know about Zapac, bro. Stop acting like you don't know what Zapac do to niggas, bro.
Let me ask you this: was his trainer on the Zapac? Do you think his trainer was on the same pack, or
look,
was his trainer just on some stupid pack?
I can't say, right? Because see, Derek James was sitting at the front in the passenger seat, right? So he went in the back, but maybe some of the smoke, it went under the seats in the front. And so he could have got a little sniff of that shit too. I ain't gonna say for sure because he went in the back. All right. He went in the van, but it's a door. It's a door in the van. So he was up front, bro. That's all I gotta say, bro. So I can't say for sure. You understand it, right? Thank you. Thank you. See what I'm saying? So you sitting up here doing all that. You ain't got to do all that, bro. You playing, bro. You know.
You conscious. That's what I'm talking about. It's conscious. It's conscious aerosexuals out there, dog. Damn. All this time I had it all backwards. Shit.
Absolutely. So look, but still, that don't mean them gloves that Crawford had on was fucked up though. You know them gloves were fucked up though. I'm saying though, and we seen it because they were opening wide when he hold them on his face. They were opening wide like he was gonna lay on them and shit like that, like he could lay down, take a nap and shit. But then when he punched Spence in the face, it would close tight. Now, how you do that, bro? How you open and close your glove like that, bro?
Wow.
Explain that. Explain that.
I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe it was some shit that was attached to his wrist, somewhat like a spring type shit that was able to contract and open and close or something like that. I don't know.
Exactly. So you know that man cheated, bro. You up there trying to play and stuff like that, bro. Come on now. We know what we talking about, bro. We know he ain't gonna be able to fuck with Spence in the rematch, bro. When that rematch happen, bro, he gonna put your boy in a coffin, bro. And he gonna zip tie that joint clothes all the way around, bro. Super glue that thing. Ain't no way your boy finna get back out that thing, bro. Once that rematch happen, bro. I promise you, bro. And guess what? You know how I promise you? I'm gonna bet you $2,000, bro. My own money.
Are you paying though? Are you paying? Because I'm still I got 2 stacks out there in the YTC universe. Ain't motherfuckers paid shit, dog.
Oh, I don't know nothing about them niggas. I don't got nothing to do with them niggas. Them niggas don't know me. I don't know them niggas. I don't even want to talk about their money, bro. I'm talking about my money, bro. On the rematch, bro. On the rematch. Real deal shit. Real deal. You ain't we gonna see. We gonna see. But if it's there, if you want it though, I pay, nigga. I pay for real. I pay.
Hey, I'll bet you $100. This one.
Come on, man. Who is you, man? Who is you, man? Who is you, man? You ain't WCF, bro. You ain't WCF, bro. You ain't WCF. Who is you, bro?
I know, but like I'll bet you a nice $100 since you're giving away money.
Man, I'm talking about 2,000. I bet thousands. All right, I bet thousands. Keep your little ass money in your pocket, bro. I bet thousands, bro. You don't got no money, bro. Keep that little ass $100. I clean my toilet with that, bro. Go on, bro.
Are you serious about him having something in his gloves? Like, is this a margarita part 2?
So, all right, there. So you got a Dick's Sporting Goods by your house? I bet. All right, so look, I need you to go over to Dick's Sporting Goods right now because they sell Everlast gloves. Don't tell me they don't because they do. Go on, buy your pair of gloves. Wrap your motherfucking hands up however you want to wrap your motherfucking hands up. You probably got little hands because you got little money. You know what I'm saying? Little hands count little money. All right, get the gloves and then record a video, do the video, and show us you opening and closing your hand with the glove. I want to see you do it just like Bud did. Go ahead and show me then.
You understand the amount of money doesn't count for the amount of man that I am. You understand that, right?
I ain't saying about how much man you were, bro. I'm an aerosexual, bro. I know what's going on about men. I be around real men. I be around real men.
I'm proud of you.
I be around real men. All right.
I'm proud of you for understanding.
All right, man. So look, like I said, do what I said. Go buy the gloves. Open and close your hand, bro. I want to see that, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Bro, I'm in Canada. I don't got that sporting goods stuff.
I wanted to ask the aerosexual this, like in the ring though, as far as him actually, landing the amount of shots he did and bloodying up the face. I mean, I'm talking about like, doesn't that have something to do with ring IQ? If he was on the contact, the Zapac, how did he have such accuracy? How was his ring IQ, so precise? You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't he be a little bit slow or the new shit, it gets you attentive. It help you pay attention and stay
Listen,
woke.
ain't that what everybody said? Spence looked slow. Ain't that what Bo Max said? I said Spence was on the Zypack because he was riding with the Texas fat boy that was smoking the weed. Eminem wasn't smoking the weed. Wasn't no weed around Terrence Crawford, bro. That's what I'm saying. Spence lost because he was high off that contact he got in the Sprinter van riding with the rapper. So when he got in there, he was looking slow. He was looking slow, moving slow, and everybody saying he looked high because he got high smelling the weed, man.
Why wasn't Crawford get some of that contact when Spence walked in the ring?
Well, Crawford was in
with
his
the
own
same
bus.
with the same nigga that was smoking the Zypack. He goddamn Crawford would have damn got the contact too, man. He would have slowed the fuck up. He didn't slow up all fight.
Hey,
Not because it wasn't no weed. Hold on, little money. Hold on, little little young money,
You
little
see
hand.
my name
Hold
at
on,
the
little
bottom
money.
of the screen.
I'm an aerosexual. I can't read. Aerosexuals can't read. You should know this by now. You've been around long enough. Aerosexuals
I don't
don't
know
know
if
how
you're
to
putting on
read.
a. I
Stand
don't know
back.
if you're putting.
Stand back.
I don't know if you're putting on an act.
Relax. Hold on. Goddamn, gotta explain this, little money. You tripping. All right, so Terrence
That's
Crawford,
jokes.
right?
That's funny.
Chill, bro. Just like a Crawford fan, bro. You emotional, bro. Bro. Sit back, bro.
WCS.
Come
Yo,
on, bro.
send me your number and I'll send you a video of Tony Harrison complaining about the same issue that happened. He said Everlast gloves are useless. They open up really easily. If you want to send me your money, send your
All
number.
right, then. So you proving my point, then.
Video.
All right, then. So you gonna prove the aerosexual point? All right, I got it. So his gloves did open and close, right? All right, but Spence had Everlast gloves on too. Why he couldn't open and close his gloves though? All right, then. Make it make sense, then. All right.
You know what?
Exactly.
WCS. You
Hold
use
on,
your
little money.
Instagram,
Stay quiet.
Excuse me.
You use your Instagram. I can send you the video on your Instagram.
I use Instagram. Yes, of course.
No. Do
World
you
Combat
use your?
Sports.
Yeah, no.
World
I was just saying.
Sports.
No, I'm just saying. I was gonna send you the video so you can use it like later.
Listen, bro. The video ain't gonna
I'll send it to
change
you.
what's gonna happen to your boy in a rematch, bro.
Bro,
The video ain't gonna help your boy in a rematch, bro.
You know, it was
Relax.
just you know, Spence was just inferior to Crawford in every way, shape, and form. You know that, right?
Now, who is you to talk about what's inferior, bro? You ain't no boxer, bro. Sit back,
But
bro.
I watch a lot of boxing.
I don't care about what you watch, bro. How I know you ain't cross-eyed, bro? Go on, talk about what you watch. You can have one eye looking this way and one eye looking at the TV. I don't know what you watch. I ain't never seen your eyes before. Relax, bro. Sit back. Sit back. I came up here to talk to WCN, bro. I ain't talk to you, bro. I ain't came to talk to you, bro.
This is supposed to be the aerosexual therapy.
This my moment, bro. This my moment, bro.
We want to hear from the aerosexuals
exactly
on why they feel the way they feel. What up, Shaw News? What's good with Shaw News?
Nah. Play this is Razorback Rick from the cliff. Razorback Rick from the cliff.
Hey, what up, Razorback? All right.
I just want to add to it. See, the barber got caught up. The barber didn't catch his connecting flight to Vegas, so Earl couldn't get the booty cut. You know what the booty do?
Oh, the Shaq?
Yeah, he couldn't get the booty do.
I ain't even think of that. You right.
And then when he didn't get the booty do, he also didn't work with Blu-ray. Because if he would have worked with Blu-ray, he would have did the 700 push-ups with Blu-ray, and he would have been extra strong. So he wasn't strong. He didn't do the 700 push-ups before the initial workout, so he wasn't strong. Later for all that dumb shit y'all talking about him not fighting southpaws. Man, Earl is a southpaw. And so what? So what? His foot was not situated. I heard that goddamn Tony Otava talking that shit. We looking for him too.
Exactly, bro.
Exactly, bro. We from the cliff. We stand on business.
Exactly, bro.
We stand on business.
We stand on all that, bro. That ass blue blood, bro. We stand on all that, bro. Squares, circles, triangles, hexagons, octagons. We stand on all that, bro. Stop playing, bro. What you talking about, bro?
So he didn't get the proper haircut, and he wasn't working with Blue. He didn't do the 700 pushes for the workout. I don't know Melvin Sanders. I know Blue. I know Blue. I don't know Melvin Sanders. I don't know no goddamn Melvin Sanders.
Yeah.
Melvin Sanders was laughing at EJ when he was struggling doing the goddamn workout. Blu-ray do the damn workout with him.
Yeah. How you like that? Yeah.
Damn, y'all got some facts out here. God
Stop playing with her. Yeah, you thought you would. Yeah, y'all thought y'all had one. Y'all ain't got nothing, bro. Aerosexuals rule the earth. Fuck you talking about?
So what about the gloves though? Like the gloves were approved by the commission. So who y'all saying cheated with the gloves? You saying Crawford or Spence? And
Nah,
how?
listen, bro. Listen,
Crawford
bro.
cheated. Crawford cheated
Nah,
because
bro.
when Bernie the boxer and them left, you know, they went over there to Derek and watched Earl's hands being wrapped first, and then when they left, they snuck something out from the arena. See, Mama
Shit.
Crawford and Letitia gave them the egg weights, and that's when Bernie the boxer brought the egg
Oh
weights into
shit!
the locker room.
That's where they got the
Shit.
egg weights from. God damn.
Yeah, World
Listen,
Combat.
bro. Hold on, bro. This is what they told me, bro. This what Terrence Crawford do to his gloves, bro. When he first get them out the pack, bro. He stretch them out, bro. He open them all the way up, and then he sit on them, bro, for 30 seconds, bro. So when he stretch them out and sit on them, bro, when he get off of them, bro, they open and close real easy, bro. And the padding on the inside get real flat. So when he punch a nigga, they feel all that shit, bro. I told y'all, bro. He ain't what y'all think he is, bro. He ain't, bro. Stop playing,
Damn.
bro.
Damn.
World Combat. You got my.
Yeah, I got it. Appreciate
Okay.
it. Appreciate
You
it.
can use it for like future reference.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm just trying to get this therapy. I mean the way these aerosexuals up here goddamn talking today, man. I ain't think they was gonna come out like this. Ben isn't real. What's good?
Shalom, my brother. Shalom.
What's good? I'm here. You know, I was waiting. I was like, shit, you know, when you gonna show up, man?
Hey, that's my boy right here, man, because I know he loves Spence, bro. I know this dude right here, he loves Spence, bro. He gonna tell y'all, bro, something wasn't right, bro. Go on, get him, Ben Israel, dog. I've been waiting on you, dog.
Yeah, man, this what happened, man. Spence had no business fighting on Saturday. That's the Sabbath day. That's where he first fucked up at, man. And he was eating pork chops. He done violated 2 or 3 commandments off the rip, man. That's why he lost, man. Ain't no disputing that. I don't care what none of you motherfucking Crawford fans say. He had no business fighting on the Sabbath. Plain and simple. He disobeyed the commandments of the Most High. That's why he lost.
This can't be the Ben Israel I know. This Ben isn't real. This is not the Ben Israel I know. You can't be the same one because you don't have locks.
What's up, man?
You are an imposter. I know Ben Israel. I know how he sounds distinctively.
Hey, I don't appreciate you playing with my boy like that, dog. He'd be real upset to know you was out here playing like that, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you,
Ben
bro.
Israel, pull up now. Ben Israel, pull up.
He need to pull up. We've been looking for his ass.
Man, I didn't think the aerosexuals come out and drop this much heat, dog, because they turned me on to some shit I didn't even know. This is much deeper. The conspiracy thickens, bro.
I'm finna tell you some more shit you didn't know, bro. They told me what really was going on too was, right? See, them big Texas niggas, bro, they was over there to make sure that Errol Spence lost the fight, bro, because that nigga, that Mo3 nigga that chased that nigga when he flipped the car, they was like, bro, you still ain't paid us back, bro. You thought we was gonna give you a pad because you flipped the car, bro. They were like, nah, if you don't go out there and lose that fight, bro, it's extortion time, bro. We gonna be on your ass, bro, because we know you gonna be the man. So listen, you better go out there and throw that fight because you thought you were gonna get off flipping that car, but it don't work like that. So listen, that's why Yellow Beezy was there walking his ass over the shoulder. You know what I'm saying? His girl wasn't walking him back to the back room with her arm over his shoulder, not his mama, not none of that. It was Yellow Beezy, bro, because he knew that Errol Spence really had to go out there and sell out, bro. If not, bro, his family was probably gonna get messed with, bro. He couldn't take that, bro. You also didn't think about that, man. Better think about that, bro.
Nah, fuck that aerosexual, man. He lost that shit fair and square. It didn't have shit to do with them extorting him. He got his ass beat, bro. Real talk.
Simple.
Crawford whooped his ass, bro. Point blank. We don't care about his girl not being there. Hey, that's how they got the arrangement. You know, Yellow Beezy get the front and center, you know, in front of the camera and walk his boy back to the dressing room. That's what bro's supposed to do, right? Are you not your brother's keeper?
Yeah, I mean, they did kiss each other on the cheek and all that. He did say that with his brother when he kissed him on the cheek. So I guess you're right about that. I mean, they supposed to be real tight and close if that's what they do. I don't know.
Man, what y'all think about the severity of the ass whooping though? Do you believe that, you know, Spence's face was falling apart from the skin grafts he might have had, you know, from the accident or what? How
it looked the same,
can his
bro.
face
soften
up like that?
The scar tissue looked the same. I have both pictures. It looks the same, man.
Well, I need to know how he was bleeding and soft like that.
Yo, listen to this. If you watch the fight, Saul was rubbing the goddamn gloves. I don't know what he was putting on the gloves, but he was doing some old Panama Lewis shit. He was rubbing Crawford's gloves in between rounds. He was putting some illegal type formula shit on the gloves. So when Earl was getting in touch with the gloves, it was an illegal reaction to his face, like a hornet bite or something. That's why his face swelled up and got red like that. Cause Saul was rubbing some shit on the gloves. Watch the fight. Watch the fight. You ain't watching the fight. I watched the fight. He was rubbing some shit on his gloves.
Damn. Y'all.
All right, well, look, I mean, me and him, hold on, though. Me and him, we on the same side. But listen, bro, how you explain the dent, though, bro? Because I don't know about no cream making no dent. My boy had a whole 3, 4, 5 dents on the side of his head, bro. I don't know how Crawford did that, bro, but I'm telling you, bro, something up, bro.
That was the egg weight that Letitia and Mama Crawford gave to Bernie the Boxer after he left the dressing room from watching Earl's hands get wrapped.
I knew that nigga was a sneaky ass nigga, bro. Spaz talking ass nigga, always in the background yipping and yapping. I knew something was up with that nigga, bro. Can't trust that nigga, bro.
Damn, man, Bernie the Boxer on this shit. I thought he was the one that was the sound-minded individual, the level-headed nigga. So he was actually the one who produced the contraband. Damn. This is crazy.
Can't trust no nigga named Bernie the Boxer. Man, I thought, man, somebody told me he fixed cars, man. Come on, man. He don't even be at the gym, bro. Then the nigga pop up. You know he had anyway, man. He probably had lug nuts and bolts, man. He probably had wrenches and screws and shit from the mechanic shop, dog. We don't trust that shit, dog. But it's all good, though. We're going to run it back, though. We're going to run it back in Texas. We're going to run it back in Texas.
They ain't going to no Texas, bro. You could give that right now.
Hold on, Lil Money. We ain't asked you where they were going, bro. Lil Money, sit back. We ain't asked you where they were going, bro. You ain't got no say in this, bro.
Going to Texas, bro.
You from Canada, bro. You don't control what's going on in America, man. We going to Texas, bro. Chill out.
You ain't going to Texas with this fight, bro. Why would they go to Texas? He ain't the A side no more. Why would they go to Texas?
Because listen, bro, without him, bro, the fight wouldn't have happened, bro. Didn't you hear? What you heard Crawford saying, man? He thanked them, man. Stop playing like you don't know what's going on in boxing. You don't even know nothing about boxing.
That doesn't mean he's gonna concede and go to Texas.
That doesn't mean. You don't know that. Sit back. You ain't mind Canada business. Don't mind American business.
I got this question. So with all the conspiracy going on, I have to ask you, do you think Harvey Doc was Harvey Doc included in this? Was he back there instead of paying attention to the gloves? Do you think something else was past the, Harvey and, he overlooked some shit? You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, bro. Absolutely, bro. Hold on. Let me tell you though. I noticed when you were watching the fight, bro, you seen them put the camera on Floyd Mayweather Jr., bro. Listen, bro. Al Heyman gave the money to Floyd Mayweather Jr. for Mayweather Jr. to give to Harvey Doc, bro. That's why he was so close to the ring, bro, so he could pass instructions, bro. While he was right there, though, it all makes sense. Y'all ass playing like y'all don't know it makes sense. Floyd Mayweather Jr. was right there making sure Harvey Doc and the judges did what they supposed to do, everything they could. But, listen, nobody thought Spence was going to ride over there with the rappers in the back of the Sprinter van smoking 13 backwoods, bro. It's things that came into play, man. We just got to, it's what it is, man. You know what I'm saying?
Man, Harvey was down with the shit. Not only was Harvey down with it, Harvey gave the signal to the referee. Remember when the referee came in the ring in the 4th round and was looking at Earl like, yo, come here, let me talk to you. Are you all right? Like, they're supposed to do that, man. Earl was locked in, ready to fight. And the referee, Harvey gave him the signal, and he came in the ring and did some more bullshit, man.
I did see that. I definitely seen the doctor step in through the ropes. But I didn't think that was wrong with it. I ain't seen that suspicious. It didn't look that, it didn't look odd or anything like that.
Bro, come on, bro. I've been watching boxing for 90 days, bro. You ain't never seen no doctor get in the ring like that, bro. In the ring, though, they supposed to stand on the apron side.
Did you say 90 days,
bro? Come on, dog.
90 days?
Man, here you go, man. When you go to a job, you got to be on probation for 90 days. After 90 days, you good. All right, so I'm good then. Relax.
You understand Bud fought amnesia way more than 9 days ago. How you bringing that up?
See, I'm the Earl Session supposed to bring up David Avenesia. You supposed to sit back and relax, bro. I've been around 90 days. I know enough to know that, bro. That bringing up David Avenesia, that's my job, bro. You supposed to sit back, bro. So sit back, bro.
When have you ever seen a referee get in the ring? It's only the 3rd man in the ring, the referee. When has the damn doctor ever get in the ring like the 3rd man in the ring? That was part of the fix right there.
Yeah, I gotta say, it looked like it was suspicious. Real talk, it looked suspect for real.
I knew you was gonna come around and start to understand the shit that was
Damn.
going on that night, man. I knew the way you be doing your live streams, bro. I always knew you could understand the side from an aerosexual point, man. And you doing it now, man. I salute you, bro, for real.
Damn, I think about it back on it. I was like, damn, anything could have happened while that doctor was in there distracting people because the camera angle was right on the doctor. So it might have been something put in the water. You know, they had that Gatorade bottle that was up there. You're supposed to have a clear bottle. Damn, you know, now it's all coming to it getting clearer for me now. Damn.
Man,
It's
and
getting clear.
they was over there shooting the Donkey Kong juice in Crawford's gloves. You know, he already got them big ass hands, but they shot the Donkey Kong juice in his big ass gorilla gloves.
Damn. So it was almost like the plaster of Paris, the Donkey Kong juice hardened up the wraps that's in there or something. It's supposed to be like 10 times harder than plaster of Paris, right? Something like that.
Yes, exactly, bro. That's why Terrence Crawford
Donkey
wrapped
Kong
his.
juice.
Hey, listen, bro. Sit back, bro. That's why Terrence Crawford wrap his own hands, bro, so he can make sure the sweat go in the right spots that it need to go in, so that he can make the hand wraps get harder and all that, bro. He know what he doing, bro. Can't never trust a nigga that wrap his own hands, bro. Come on, man.
Wow. Don't trust the nigga to wrap his own hand. Damn. That's the first time I ever heard somebody point that shit out.
So Ennis is guilty too because he wraps his own hands as well.
I ain't never seen that, bro. Here you go lying again, bro. Provide the documentation. Matter of fact, go and send that video on the WCS with the other one. On Instagram, like you said. I want to watch that.
I did. He got it.
Yeah,
He
but see, this, you know, I'm trying to stay on topic about what happened on July 29th, because that's the biggest issue I got. July 29th, because as a Crawford supporter, I believe he did what he had to do, but there was some other shit going on. And with the new evidence that y'all up here bringing to the light, now I'm questioning. I was like, shit, they should have a rematch, you know, as soon as possible. You know what I'm saying? It's only right. It's fair. Because it seems like both fighters wasn't playing under fair conditions, on the level playing field.
Didn't Espinosa say late next year because of the beating Errol Spence took?
Later for all that. Listen to this, right? I wasn't supposed to say this, but my sources tied in with Team Spence. You know, I got sources with Team Spence. You know, I ain't never got a goddamn interview from him with none, but I got sources with Team Spence and all that, right? So 3 weeks prior to the fight, he sustained a broken rib. He missed out on the Manny Pacquiao payday. So Earl's like, yo, fuck that. I'm like that. I'm from the
Facts. That's a fact. Hey, and check this out too, right? So you know, after the weigh-in, he get to eat whatever he want, right? Why I heard that nigga went to Fuddruckers and got the biggest burger, man. That man had constipation the night before, man. Y'all gotta be up here talking about a whole bunch of stuff, but don't be talking about the facts, bro. Talk about the facts, bro. He had constipation, bro. He couldn't boo, bro. His stomach hurt.
Oh shit, that's why he was flat-footed the way he was, and Crawford was able to land the shots on him like that. Wow,
exactly,
man,
bro. You know
sense,
exactly
bro.
how. Yes,
you know
bro.
what? I'm starting to understand what they're saying.
Come on, man. You better understand what we saying, man. You act like you ain't never had the dookie real bad before. You know exactly what we talking about, bro. You know that feeling, bro. You can't fight 9 rounds with that feeling, bro. And Errol Spence did. That's how I know he built different. That's how I know the rematch gonna go good. Cause that boy fought 9 rounds with dookie stuff. Come on now, dog. Stop playing, man.
So he was constipated and high?
Come on, man. That's a bad combination, man. You ever been through it? I know.
He was dehydrated too, because the Nevada Athletic State Commission didn't approve of the Texas tea that we get in Dallas.
I heard about that Texas tea. They couldn't even transport that shit through customs. Dang, they made special privileges for the Texas tea.
Listen, bro, normally they could get it through. They couldn't get it through. So Errol was gonna have one of the camels from the ranch hike that shit on over to Vegas on horseback, because you know camels, they good in the desert. We heard there's a lot of deserts in Vegas, so they was gonna send a camel from the ranch that Errol got, right. But the camel though, he got tied like halfway there, and so they had to send a camel back to the ranch, bro, because he was fucked up. He couldn't make it, bro. That's a long trip, bro. Believe it or not, bro, because there ain't no deserts in between Vegas and all that shit, bro. So the camel had to walk on concrete, and that shit wasn't good for the camel, dog. So it had to go back. But had that camel made it though, I promise to God, boy, Spence be winning, bro. He'd have all the belts right now, bro. I promise, bro.
I wonder, is there any type of damn complaint they could submit with the new evidence? You know, people gonna be dropping this link off. Do y'all think once they submit this link with the new evidence that they might overturn the decision? Because this is wild. I was expecting the aerosexual to come up here and tell me why they making excuses, but I think y'all done cleared everything up.
I appreciate you for the info, man. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah. That's what I'm here for, little money. That's what I'm here for. But listen though, I don't think it's gonna be no overturning the decision. Cause they didn't overturn the decision on Terrence Crawford when he knocked out David Avocado with bad gloves. So I'm saying that's their favorite now. Terrence Crawford their favorite now. So ain't gonna be no more free passes, bro. They done already knocked my boy back in the rankings and everything. What you know what I'm saying? So we just gotta deal with it. We just gotta have to deal with this one. But that's why we got the rematch though. We be back.
Man, that's wild. Dang, Crawford, Team Crawford, man. Dang. I knew something was up, man, because when I saw the parade the other day, right this past weekend, you know what I'm saying? I seen the parade and I seen PBC. I seen it being broadcast. I say, why would PBC be airing Crawford's freaking parade or whatever? You know what I'm saying? So the fix was in. The fix was motherfucking in. Unbelievable.
What ad couldn't wait? The ad couldn't wait to get off on that. And guess what? You say Shakur little ass up there with the net. Well, I should have sent Frank Martin over there, knock his ass off that motherfucker, take the net, run off on his ass, dog. I was sick as hell seeing that shit, dog. Knowing Frank Martin should be up there grabbing that net, running down the street with it, taking it away from their ass, dog.
And the PBC switched up on EJ. PBC switched up on EJ. They know Crawford ain't a company guy. Earl a company guy. The PBC switched up on Earl.
I have to say they did switch up on him though. They switched up on him for real.
Event. They know they ain't supposed to cover that event.
He wasn't supposed to look as bad as he did, so I guess that's warranted.
Covering that goddamn parade for. Turns out.
And you remember when Earl said, I feel like I'm being played? Man, see, they were waiting to plan on a switch on him the whole time, dog. That's why they showed the fight. That's why they showed the parade, dog. We knew what it was, dog. It's all good, though. It's all good, though.
What up, Gooch?
One love. Y'all know Team Crawford coming in the house. I heard some propaganda dropped. I didn't get the whole thing because can somebody fill me in so I can fill the team in?
Listen, man. I'm gonna go ahead and fill you in, Mr. Team Crawford. Mr. Team Crawford, since we gotta talk about it now that you here. See what I'm saying? So since you want to know about it, I'm gonna go ahead and let you know about it. And I just want to let you know, man, this ain't no Big Blunts, man. This is aerosexual, man. Big Blunts left his phone at the gas station. And I already know about WCS, so I found his phone at the gas station, bro. I went on ahead and hopped on that thing, had no password on it, so I went ahead and hopped on. I'm aerosexual, man, so I came to speak my piece, bro. What am I gonna tell you, bro? Well, I'm gonna tell you, man. Listen, coach. My boy Spence, he was riding over there. Man, I tell the story again. I can't believe you late. You might have to hit the replay. I ain't gonna tell the whole thing, but listen though. Errol ran. He drove over in the Sprinter van to the T-Mobile Arena with that fat rapper that sang the Texas song. And when they was in the back of the van, bro, it was about 18 gangster niggas back there, bro. They was all smoking backwoods, bro. That's why everybody said Errol looked high, looked like something wrong with him, bro, because he got a contact when he went in the back of the van, bro. And you want to sit there and play like you don't know. I heard about your show, bro. I heard what you do over there, bro, at the show. All that talking you be doing, been calling out air sex all week, bro. I heard it, bro. But listen, bro, I ain't come through because I ain't trying to go back and forth with you, bro. I keep my piece of myself, bro. But I'm going to tell you right now, since you hit to your face, bro, that's what happened. You're going to have to deal with that. We be back in the rematch, though.
Hey, WCS.
Yeah, what up?
Can you do me a favor, sir?
Yeah.
Can you go to my show from Friday night? I might even just send it to you if I can. But if you can go to my show from Friday night, I think I got the perfect song for this guy.
What song is that?
Oh, bro, you ain't heard it yet? The Cam Edwards exclusive.
Long as I'm not gonna get copywritten,
bro. We haven't got copywritten yet. Mark Nash played it last night. Oh, it's an instrumental, and Cam killed it.
Oh,
I think this is the perfect time for this because we're about to make this shit go viral.
Okay.
And it's at the hold on. Matter of fact, if you let me see if I can do this right. This is funny. I'm glad I got somebody that. And you
This
took
is
over my
fun.
brother. So hold on.
Well,
You took over my brother. You took over my brother Blunt's phone.
but see,
I
one
got the
thing you
phone.
missed there, Gooch. One thing you missed. They was talking about Crawford's glove. They had situations with Crawford glove potentially being loaded too. You know, him using specific type of Everlast, and you know, he wrapping his own hands, and how the transition with contraband from the dressing room to the ring. I mean, they made some valid points. I'm not gonna lie. They made some valid points and make me question some shit.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah. How you like
Yeah,
that? How you like how it sound? It
yeah.
sound good, don't it?
Goddamn.
Sound good.
That aerosexuals, man, I told you this live was strictly for the aerosexuals to come up here and voice their grievances. But you know, when they brought that evidence up there, they was like, how can Crawford do certain things? You know, he was doing in there. How can he, you know, bloody Spence up in such a sharp? And they was talking about possibly the contraband that Crawford potentially may have used. I don't know. The blunt, you know, blunts or Shaw News probably tell you, man, that shit was crazy, man.
Listen, I'm gonna tell his ass real quick. It ain't gonna take me too long. Man, listen, it ain't gonna take me too long, bro. That's why I'm gonna tell his ass. I'm gonna tell his ass this right here. When he bought them fresh ass gloves, bro, I know y'all be at that boxing gym, bro. I know y'all seen boxing gloves before, man. You could take them gloves, bro, right at that knuckle part, peel that jump back, right? Fold them joints wide open and sit on them, bro. Once you do that, bro, keep them stretched out for about 35, 75 seconds, bro. They gonna be real easy to open and close. How he will open and close in the thing, bro. He had the thing laying on his face. You know what I'm saying? When he was keeping that defense real tight, he had the glove laying on his face, right? And then, bro, he was able to close his fist and open and close. Man, you don't know nobody could do that with their hand, bro. That's why he wrap his hands like that, bro. Come on, man. Your boy not slick, bro. He think he slick, bro. He think it's old school tricks. Ain't no old school tricks. He cheating, bro. Come on, man. But it's cool though. Like I said, we be back. We strong as hell. We from Texas. You understand what I'm saying?
Are they getting the stoppage in the rematch?
They did prepare them all over, man. Had it out
Man,
the
listen, man.
turn
He asked about, hey,
wait,
Shy, I mean, what you say? Hey, Racing Rick. Hey, listen though. He say, Razor. Hey, Razor Rick, listen, he say, is we gonna stop him in a rematch? Did this nigga not see what we did to Ugas? Come on, dog.
We're gonna be strong at 54.
That's right. This dude ain't never gained no weight before. He don't know how boxing work, man. He just started watching boxing 2 weeks ago. I'm 90 days in, dog. You seen that show? Did you seen that show? 60 days in where they go to jail, bro?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's long time, bro. 90 days even longer. Stop playing with me, bro.
Okay.
That's right.
But did y'all ever mention about the SNAC program? Y'all said a lot of stuff about the gloves, but you know, he's on the SNAC program with Victor Conti, and you know, he put out that picture. Crawford put out that picture of he was a lot more shredded and ripped than he usually be. So, did you feel some type of? Did you think anything? Because I thought, you know, he was just in shape or whatever, but people saying that he was taking some extra shit.
I think there wasn't no drug test. Hello, man. Crawford was on that gorilla juice, man. Stop this shit, man.
And listen to it this, right? And listen to this, right? So I heard some people say that it's not the same because Haney on SNAC, but he don't stop nobody, but on SNAC, but he be stopping folks. Listen, you gotta understand, get a certain amount of drugs per weight class, right? So Devin Haney ain't getting as much as Terrence Crawford. He ain't got the same body mass, dog. Okay, so that's why I do. But it worked for he get more because he got high body volume, man. Don't y'all know how science work?
Time out. WCS.
Yeah.
Camden Baptist, it's time. I'm gonna give you a live exclusive of what we about to do, bro. I was gonna go and give you the playback. I think we should give you a live exclusive. Cam, it's time, bro. It's time for you to. You're not.
Ain't no time, bro. Y'all time is up, bro. Y'all had a parade and all that, bro. Y'all had a parade and all that, bro. Y'all time is up, bro. Y'all had y'all time. I want to sing Kumbaya, y'all sing songs and all that, bro. This aerosexual time, bro. This aerosexual time, bro.
He needs this. He needs to let it go, Cam.
Bro. I need a rematch,
Cam,
bro.
he needs to let it go.
I don't need nothing but a rematch.
He needs to let it go because there was another Bud TKO. It was just another Bud TKO, brother. It was just another Bud TKO, brother. You need to let it go.
In hell, dog. If Fugazi in hell, dog, I let it go.
You need to let it go, brother.
The rematch.
We think you
Hell,
we
you talking
think you
about?
need to let it go.
Hey, he offered me to
We
come up
think you
here,
need
bro.
to
He
let it
told
go,
me.
brother.
He told the aerosexual to pull up. I pull up. I'm an
Yeah, I
aerosexual. I
told the
pull up in
aerosexual
prime.
pull up. Yeah, yeah.
I understand that, but
Yeah.
so you know where we're going with this, WCS. We think they
What?
need to let it go.
Hey,
It
hey,
looks like another Bud TKO.
TKO. That's what I'm
Man,
saying. It looked like another Bud TKO. Where you
bro,
at,
I think y'all
Cam?
need to let it go. I hope Cam come up here and sing it for y'all, man. We could do a live. We can do it live. Cam got the perfect lyrics for it and everything. It's already dropped on my show, but I want my brother to sing it live because I think he really needs to get the spirit of they need to let it go. I
Yeah, the
really
only
do.
reason I can't go over there because I can't really search for it, and I got the aerosexuals on the panel and everything. And plus,
Right.
it was
I mean,
really,
I got
it's
it pulled.
really
I mean, I got it already pulled up. I can, yeah, since I'm part of StreamYard, I can use your channel if you give me. I mean,
okay. Long as it's not gonna be copywritten, I'm good. You know what
no,
I'm saying?
bro, we haven't got copyrighted yet. It's just an instrumental, and Cam does
Okay,
his thing.
okay,
Hey,
okay,
that's the
okay.
key word. Yeah, man. Come on, man. Y'all public
Where
fans
y'all
don't be
get the
paying
where y'all
attention,
get
man.
where y'all get the instrumentals from? Did y'all make it or it's off somebody else's shit?
Nah, that was Cam. To tell you the truth, when you see this video, this is right, straight, raw freestyle,
Oh, for real? Okay.
real shit. Let me see if I can pull this up for you, bro.
So
This is
this is
straight raw.
directed to the aerosexuals.
Yes, sir. Hold on. If it let me, oh yes, hold on. Oh, it's letting me share. Oh, now.
Cam said, "Hold on, I'm on my way." This hey people that's tuned in, man. Hit the like button.
Hold on.
I
I might
put
not
the
even play it.
But good, Dick. I got something to say.
I ain't gonna even play. Y'all,
you say you're not gonna play it. What's up? I
He gonna
see
wait
it.
the cam
if
come on.
Cam's coming, I want him to sing it personally. I want Cam to sing it
Okay.
personally. I was about to play it for. I want. If Cam said he coming, he needs to sing it personally. Y'all need to feel it with my bro. Oh my gosh, he killed it the other night, and the lyrics perfect. WCS, I'm telling you, this your shit about to go viral. Anytime y'all hear this song from now on, and it's strictly for you Earl-sexuals. So I'll shut my show down for real. I'll shut my shit down, and we rushed over here because I heard the propaganda. And now that my
Well,
brother is ready, it's time for you guys to let it go. Let it go.
do you agree with what they said about SNAC? We had Razor Clip and freaking Baby Blunts. You know what I'm saying? Did you agree with what they said about the SNAC program? They say freaking Bud was freaking taking like 100 different type of damn minerals and ingredients. He was in there glowing.
Don't
I'm
forget
trying.
body mass, bro. It's body
I'm
mass,
trying to
bro. You
figure
got to
out.
think about it.
I'm trying to figure out why they let Bud fight with horseshoes and a glove.
Hold on.
Horseshoes.
What was said
God
about the
damn.
what was said about the cow? It was supposed to be a cow or a camel.
No, he had horseshoes in the glove. Now,
Man, listen, man.
So
Listen,
was it a
man.
whole
You late,
horseshoe?
man.
Was it the real horseshoes, the lightweight horseshoes, or what? What we talking about?
no, no,
It
he
wasn't
had the
none of
whole
that,
horse.
bro. I told,
He,
hold on,
he had
OG, triple OG,
listen.
triple OG. Listen,
He
no,
had the
OG,
whole
quadruple
horse.
OG, sit back, OG. Hey,
Okay.
listen, man, I'm telling you, man, it wasn't no horseshoes, man. It wasn't no camel shoes and none of that, man. I told y'all, Bernie the boxer, he a mechanic, man, on cars and shit, bro. He had lug nuts, bro. That man had lug nuts.
No,
He brought,
no.
man, hold on, no, nothing, man. Sit back, bro. Aerosexual time right now, bro. You not an aerosexual, sit back, bro. That's what I'm telling you, bro. That man, Bernie the boxer, fix
Hold
cars,
on,
bro.
but you
He
ain't gonna
brought,
hold on. You ain't gonna speak on my city. You
hold on, bro.
ain't gonna speak on my city and don't know. You know something about.
Hold
He's not
on.
a
Hold
I'm
mechanic.
trying
on,
to
bro.
be an Earl sexual
Hold
too.
on, bro.
That
I'm just
man had
telling you.
one of
Hey,
Earl
listen, bro. I
horses in
just
his
told
glove.
you what they told me, bro. I don't hold
They
me to it,
lying.
bro. I
What
just
you
told
say,
you what they
Mr.
told me,
Golden?
bro. You know what I'm saying?
He had
Mr.
one of
Golden said,
Earl horses in his glove.
damn, that's why this shit was so bulky and heavy. Man,
Yeah.
all this shit coming to light now, man. That's why I had to put
He
these,
had
had to do
the
these
whole
live. All this
horse.
shit's coming to
He
light.
had a whole horse and chickens.
So he had a horse hoof,
Yep.
in his
He
glove.
had the
Dang.
whole
Bud
horse.
had on illegal boxing shoes.
It's
Yeah,
illegal bucks.
you're right. It did have nets on it, so every time Arrow got close to it, that mug shit. Hey, Let me see. That's Cam on deck. Cam on deck right now.
Oh my gosh, let's go. It's
There go
time.
Cam on deck.
What up,
Hey,
Mr. Golden?
what's up, Carlos? What's up, baby? Big blunt.
What's
Boss
up? He's my
alert.
favorite panelist right there.
What's
Well, that's
going
my
on,
man right there.
Carlos?
Uh-oh. I gotta go. Back
Cam.
in calling.
Hey, Cam.
I gotta go. Back in calling.
Hey,
Back in
Cam,
calling. Gotta go.
Hey Cam, where you get the instrumental from? I'm not gonna get copyright number.
Oh, it's straight from YouTube. It's just I got the karaoke instrumental. Look, I can do it live if y'all would like. No,
I would love it.
I just don't want to get copywritten because you know how people be reporting your shit.
Oh yeah,
They ain't trying to play.
This us.
They ain't trying to play with me, bro. All right, then. So y'all gonna sing songs, then I guess aerosexual time over, bro. Go ahead and sing songs, then. I ain't got nothing left to say, bro.
So
y'all playing, bro.
See, the
y'all
thing
playing,
is,
bro. Nah, bro, chill.
for 5 years,
You out the bathroom. You're echoing.
the thing is, for 5 years, we have had to endure the aerosexual onslaught of negative press, propaganda, negativity at every turn of the way. And for some reason, you Errol Spence fans seem to think that July 29th was a fluke. And even after watching your man get his ass whooped, you made up excuse after excuse, and now you're spreading propaganda left and right still. And what I feel is y'all need to let it go.
Ooh, I felt that down in my shondo.
You know, 5 years, man. Y'all think it's a fluke. And we told y'all it was going to be Crawford and 9. Listen. Sitting here, thinking again. Hold on. Where my words go? They fucked up my shit. Hold on.
No.
Oh, my shit fucked up. My computer fucked up.
You fucking up in front of
fucked up my computer.
You fucking up in front of aerosexuals, Cam. Oh my god.
No, my computer fucked
Go
up.
on with that motherfucking shit, man. Told y'all that, man. Y'all can't fuck with us, man. We from Texas.
We need all the
Hell,
shit
yeah,
right now.
yeah.
Aerosexuals been cooking, dog. Aerosexuals.
Oh, man, y'all got to let that shit go. It's over.
God.
All right. Let me quit playing with y'all, man. Let me quit playing.
Oh, yeah.
Sitting here over the years, niggas shedding some tears. Told myself time and time again, Errol Spence is gonna win. Through all the fuss and the fight, debate, and the lie, now I'm crying. Cause when Spence got stopped in the ninth and now, but it changed my mind. I think I better let it go.
Let it go.
What you say looks like another but TKO. Oh, I think I better let it go. Let it go.
Let it go, EJ.
Looks like another but TKO. Let me tell him something, WCS. Tried to take control of Bud took control of me. All the lying I was doing on YouTube, them niggas roll with me. Through all the bumps and the bruises and all the fight, now Spence is a loser. Trying to hold on, his face is gone. Now Derrick James is singing a song. I think I better let it go. What you say looks like another but TKO. Oh, Spence, you need to let it go. Let it go, EJ. Looks like another but TKO.
Kill two niggas. Kill two niggas. It's going
Yeah, that was cool and all that. But where was that shit at when the parade was going on, man? Y'all need to stop it, man. Y'all need to go on ahead, man. Let it go. Let it go. Y'all got to win. Y'all got to win. That's all it's gonna be. Let it go.
40 days,
All right,
40 nights,
we got
homie.
it.
40 days, 40 nights,
40
homie.
days,
Y'all had
40
5
nights.
years.
Hey, let me get this super chat right quick. I want to give a big shout out to Dr. Paul. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the 5 pounds in the building. Spence was infiltrated by the Welsh Mafia, known globally as the Tafia, headed by Big Bag Joe Kawasaki. He owned for some herb deals that went south. Everybody coming up with evidence, man, as to what happened on July 29th. I get it, bro. Everybody's coming up with it. We appreciate Dr. Paul with the 5 pounds. I appreciate you, big dog. Salute to you.
Man,
One love.
Man.
Oh man, that was funny.
Bud is top 5. Who is this? Jamal Neasy. What's good with it, Neasy?
Yo, what's up, man? Nah, this is
Aerosexual was kicking some true facts, doesn't easy.
This is H-Town Boxing. The H stand for hey man, Bud Crawford is a cheater.
Hey, yo.
And nah. This is some bullshit, man. Bud Crawford is a cheater. He was using those evil twins, man. And we all know when you use the evil twins, you're a cheater, man. His brother Ever and the twin brother Last. Them shits, man. They evil, man. They evil.
Bud had Papa Shongo in his corner.
You say the evil twins Ever and Last.
Yeah.
You ain't lying, man. Something we getting down to the bottom of this shit, bro.
WCS. A serious question, man. I need to ask you a question, right? Why you did that shit, man?
Did what?
Why you got in the ring and had Bud beat that man ass?
Man, we tried to warn him. You know what I'm saying?
No, you ain't Bud double team that man. I saw you.
We tried to warn him.
I saw you hold Earl. I saw you had hold Earl and let Bud beat him up.
He was on his way, bro.
Huh?
You know what I'm
saying? But I'm gonna tell you, but on the real shit, well, you know who got him, right?
Who?
Gooch. Who got him, Gooch?
The pink elephant.
Cam, who got him, Cam?
The pink elephant. Came to visit.
That damn coin flip. That damn coin flip was a fucking cheating ass shit, man.
Y'all don't know.
I agree.
Y'all don't know what the pink elephant is, do y'all?
What's the pink elephant?
Can't tell me who the pink elephant is.
Because he lost the coin flip.
No,
he lost because he lost
the pink elephant. See, the pink elephant is that day he see every time he get drunk and drive, he hit somebody, he see the pink elephant.
Oh shit.
Damn.
He said that was what he saw on the night of his car accidents. He saw the pink elephant. When the 14-year-old allegedly rear-ended Errol.
He hit Errol head on. He hit him head on.
It was not rear end.
Yeah, they said
head on, brother.
He said it was head on. The news said it was rear end, but the car didn't have none of the damage that was explained.
I ain't seen the other car yet. So
we never saw the other car.
WS, you seen the other car, didn't you? That the 14-year-old was driving.
Yeah, I seen it when it was barreling down the road.
Okay.
That shit was going at a high rate of speed, for real. I seen all that shit.
I seen it too. I saw it too. And what they did, right?
Put the video out though.
Oh, you didn't put the video out. Oh, that's what that was.
The video out yet?
Hold on. Hey, check this one out. I just heard some shit through the chat. So Toby Bartlett, you gotta let us know, bro, that why y'all got Earl over there in Spain, try to get him to come over there and kick it at your house so you can just give him some of that Bud power so he can come back and knock Bud out.
Oh, is that what it is?
Hey, that's why Toby Bartlett be in all of our chats.
Well, Toby Bartlett is. I think Toby Bartlett is Dr. 805. That's the same dude that put out that was had the lasting neurological damage. He was from the doctor was from the UK, Toby. He was from the UK, bro. Y'all check Toby Bartlett pockets, man. Shout out to Toby, Dr. 805.
Big Blunt. Where Big Blunt at? Big Blunt.
Oh, Big Blunt ain't on here today, man. For real. That was an aerosexual, bro.
Okay.
Come
He
on,
got
come
I'm
on,
gonna
OG,
call
man.
him
Don't be
Earl
calling
Earl
these guys
Sexual
out their
Blunt.
name and shit, man.
Look at
You know,
Earl
we
Sexual
had two
Blunts.
aerosexuals up here, bro. Two
Look at
aerosexuals, and they was
Blunt
Earl
they was
Sexual
on
Blunts.
fire,
That's
dog.
what the Earl Sexual Blunts. That's what the name is.
sexual blunts. That is
Yeah.
Earl
crazy.
Sexual Blunt.
Blunt.
That
Oh, so that's a real pack. Oh yes.
Listen,
that is
why did you smoke them 4 blunts with Earl before he went in the ring?
He said it was a whole pack, man. It was a whole
It was
There's
Zion.
a
me.
whole.
It was me. Golden. It was me.
What
He
up,
was smoking
Carlos?
that pressure.
Hold on.
what is happening
Hold
right
on, hold on. Oh, Blood's about to check this nigga. Bloodstick came up to check the nigga. Bloodstick came to check the nigga to get his phone back.
now? Here's the aerosexual blunts.
Hold on. We got 2 big blunts up here now. Which one is the real one now?
I don't know.
Oh
Who's the
hell.
real blunt?
Shit, we got a doppelganger.
Oh
Who
hell.
have
Got
you
big
done
blunts
with
and little
blunts?
blunts.
We got
Yeah.
variants of big blunts. What the hell?
Oh, that's
One
that
of
black
y'all
vanilla.
big
He tried to
blunts.
saute today.
The
Hold
other
on.
one,
I know the
Hold on.
aerosexual blunts that was up here early. He was dropping some new evidence, dog.
So
You know what I'm
I
saying?
got a question to ask. Boxing nerd, how are you doing, sir?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. So everything Gooch, you have heard Gooch talk about Terrence Bud Crawford, has it came true the night of the Earl Spence fight? I never got to talk to you about it, sir.
In terms of what?
How special he is.
that ass
Of
whooping.
course, I pick round 9 through 11, but I bet it 10 to 12. So
How
I
much
just
money you
missed it
made?
by.
How much money you get? I know.
I missed it by a round. Because I bet around 10 to 12, and I put it in a parlay. So yeah,
See,
I
you should
missed it.
listen to Cam the Baptist. Cam the Baptist said 9. He told everybody 9, and those who ran with Cam made some money.
Got
I made
paid.
some money. I want some food stamps.
Yeah, I missed it by a round, but it's all good. I'm happy. I'm happy for Crawford, man. He's one of the greats.
Man,
Greats, man.
Where's Young Africa?
Oh, he don't come over here. This is just strictly for the, try to get some therapeutic, relief for the aerosexuals. I don't know Young Africa. I heard him on other panels, but he ain't been over here.
He ain't been over here.
No.
Yeah.
This WCS show. This ain't you on a whole nother show, sir.
No, I miss it.
No. You on a whole nother show. So this WCS, bro. We in Atlanta right now. We
What where we at, dog? You ain't got to tell me, nigga. He up the street from me. You ain't got to tell me shit.
Who up the street from you?
You in Atlanta, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm in Savannah.
I know, but that ain't.
Man, that's 4 hours. That's up the street.
Come on now, go.
You know how country folks say you up the street. You be 10 hours away.
That part. Hey, no, he ain't lying. Nigga, we 30
Yeah,
minutes.
for sure.
We about to go up the road.
For sure. That's true. That's true.
Listen,
we about to go up the road. How many minutes?
We gotta go up the road.
Hey, Blunts, that's you? Who this in the background? Blunts, this you or somebody else?
Everybody quiet.
I can't hear you, bro.
Everybody quiet.
He's still smoking on that SPENCE pack.
Hey, everybody got quiet just to listen if it was blunts. It's a dog in the background, though. Like,
I mean, the dude earlier, man, was an aerosexual. He says an aerosexual, man.
that motherfucker, man, I got to hear the propaganda. I'm like,
that nigga was lit. That nigga was lit. He had every part of the fight covered, from the parking lot all the way to the ring walk to the ring, man. He had everything covered. That's what I'm talking about.
Errol lost.
Wait, what happened?
We trying to get all the accusations. They say Bud was on SNAC. He was juiced. His gloves was loaded.
Mr. Golden, you was looking for me. What's the deal, Mr. Gold?
Hey, Blunt, what's going on, dog?
What's the word, OG?
Man, listen, somebody told me you had to smoke about 6 blunts with Earl before he went in the fight.
No, I don't know nothing about that, man. I don't know nothing about that.
Oh, you don't know nothing about that, bro?
It was me, Mr. Golden. It was me.
Nah.
Oh,
I don't know about that.
Man, Blunts,
okay.
man, somebody said they stole your phone and was on here perpetrating, man. Oh, my God.
Nigga
man.
stole my phone, dog. Yeah, somebody did have my phone for a minute, man. I got that motherfucker back. What they was on, man? What happened, man?
Oh,
Man, that nigga stole your done and them nigga clone you.
Real. They
man.
sound just like
Not that
you.
clone blood.
They
They
sound
clone
just like
blood.
you, man. God damn, dog. They was talking some shit
Man,
too.
what? I
It
can't
was
believe that,
wild,
Had
man.
me cut my show off and be like, man, hold on, let me go talk to this dude real quick.
Man, I know that, man. Couldn't have been. Come on, man. Y'all know I'm with Bud, man. This team Crawford over here, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what time it is.
Yes,
Hey
sir. Yes,
man,
sir.
I'm trying to figure out. Did they clone somebody? Clone Blunts?
He said his
If
name.
they clone
He said
Earl,
his
they
name
could
was.
have cloned me. Shit.
He said his
Let me
name
ask
was
y'all
certain
this.
sexual joints.
Let me ask y'all this though. Kim, we got it. We got the new. We got to make the new Earl sexual theme song. We got to make that. That's the theme song for now. It's a Bud TKO out here, y'all.
Y'all need
They
to
got it.
put that on some a real track or something like that, cause yeah, that's that shit popping. Yeah, for real.
Yo, my man put a whole song together. That shit still got
That
me in
shit
tears.
popping.
That motherfucker say he ready for a TKO.
Another Bud TKO, goddamn,
Another
another
Bud
Bud
TKO.
TKO.
That was beautiful.
Because
That
remember
was
the
beautiful. That's
aerosexuals
everybody
were
say my brother.
saying, Bud don't get knockouts. He don't knock nobody out. He ain't got no power. He just get TKOs.
Goddamn Chinny, goddamn it.
Man,
You know
listen,
right.
listen. On some real shit, I'd rather for a nigga to knock me out than TKO me.
That means somebody had to pull it off my ass.
No.
Oh, WCS.
That's what Diddy James said. That's what Diddy James.
Listen,
He let his fighter
knock,
get his ass beat in there now.
no, let me knock me out and get this shit over with. When you TKO the nigga, that means you're punishing the nigga ass. You beat the nigga to goddamn bad. They had to stop the fight. Knock my black ass out.
Well,
Knock me the fuck
tell
out.
the
Mr. Golden
tell
trying to end up like a
the
lady.
aerosexuals that, bro.
Yeah, you
Man.
gotta
They
tell
feel
him.
like a TKO ain't
Mr. Gold say he'd rather be shot than stabbed, okay?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Somebody stab you, bleed out, suffer, goddamn it. You suffer.
Is that a variant of Big Blunts that actually gonna pay you $20,000?
What now?
What's up, man? What's up, nerd? How you feeling, nerd?
I'm chilling, brother. How you doing?
All is well, man. All is well. Shout out to you, man.
Nah, but that variant of Big Blunt said he wanted $20,000 on the rematch.
20,000, man. That's crazy as hell. He must got some money. I need some money like that shit.
He got
I bet
money,
him a
man.
little $100. This guy called me Little Money. I'm just like, oh god damn.
Yeah, that shit was funny, man. Little money. Sit back, little money. Sit back, little money. Sit your ass down, little money.
I got it like that.
Damn. That's crazy.
I'm telling y'all, man. So the shit about to hit the fan, okay? When that shit hit the fan, don't y'all say nothing, okay? Cause I'm put to call Earl and Derek James. We got a meeting. Okay.
You?
Yeah. I got a meeting with Derek James and Earl.
See,
Okay.
Mr. Golden been on this.
What?
Mr. Golden been fucking with ever since Mr. Golden been fucking with Earl Spence the last couple months.
I had a meeting. I had a meeting with Anthony Joshua last night. That's why he had a nervous breakdown after the fight. He jumped out the ring like he won the Olympics and shit.
What? What's happening right now? What is
Joshua
happening?
got some issues going on for real, but you know, I'm just trying to get the relief for the aerosexuals. Real talk, man. I'm tired of them up here lying
Earl,
every fucking
I'm
day.
telling you.
I'm tired of it, man.
I'm telling you, I got. Derek James got making a mistake today. He just called me now. I got to go meet him and Earl. We got to get our strategy for the rematch. Okay. This time Earl coming in with a cow in a glove, and we're gonna hit Bud with a cow.
Man, OG, that ain't funny. That shit wasn't even funny, dog. Goddamn, what that other nigga at? Come on, Golden. You got to come up here with something better than that, dog. I'm trying to get some laughs.
Do you want something better than that?
Earlier,
Oh, get that. Well, I got some shit for you, then.
You know how hard.
Yes, listen, I'm gonna tell you what happened, right? Earl hit my page and saw the back end on my page and couldn't focus.
Okay.
This is just crazy.
Do you know how hard you have to be hit? Do you know how hard you have to be hit for your trainer to jump on a plane that night and leave the country?
What about that?
That nigga hit it that hard as a motherfucker.
Yo, my man went instantly. He became a citizen of the UK. That motherfucker ain't coming back to the States. Everybody gonna start training in the UK and shit. Why?
So he defended.
Well, I'm trying to figure out where the Bud get all our power from. Bud and never did nobody like that. He ain't never had that kind of power. And I said, so tell me when the Bud get our power from.
Wait. He knocked the guy out and made him do a barrel roll. with a lead hook at 135. What are we talking about?
No.
Man, I ain't even know what
It
we
was a
talking about, man. The
combination of
man
both, to
got
be honest with you.
31 knockouts out of 40 fights, bro. They talking about
Like
who did he
He
ever
kept
beat
on
up
getting.
like that, bro? He got 31
everybody.
knockouts.
But them
Every
Everlast,
fucking body got beat
them
up like that.
Everlast, dog, them Everlast. That's coming into question. Like
Hold
Neezy,
on.
like Neezy brought up
He
Sean News.
exposed every fundamental flaw a Errol ever hid in the ring. He exposed every fundamental flaw that man showed. He was catching him off balance all night.
No, you can't do that
All
right
night.
now. You cannot do that. He was fundamentally sound. We're not going to he's fundamentally sound. He meant to beat Terrence Crawford up. Let me go here too.
My timing was just off.
You know
My
what? You're right.
timing
My
was
bad. I
off.
apologize. I apologize. It's my
My
bad. That's
timing
my
was
bad.
off.
His
That's
timing
Once I
was
get my
off.
timing right.
that's
His
what it
timing
was.
was off. Y'all heard him.
Yeah,
Hold on,
his
Earl.
timing was
That
off.
was
That's
right.
right.
Hold on. We got Earl. Is that Earl? That sound like we got Earl. I think we got the clone of Earl right now. Earl,
Yeah,
can
he
I
just
ask you this?
was he just passed by. He was coming through, man. He on the way out. He's
Okay,
finna go
because I
back.
want to know how does it feel to have a mouthpiece with the eye on it, but your eyes was the puffy ones at the end of the fight.
That is a
Well,
good question.
That's just
well,
wrong.
I'm gonna answer y'all. Bud told him at the pony end, I'm gonna take your eye. Didn't Bud tell him that?
But I can get
no. The question was why? How can Errol have the mouthpiece with an eye on it, and his shit was the one that was swollen and you know what I'm saying, looking different.
But you got the fella realize on some serious shit. The way Bud fought Earl, he sat down on his punches and really brutalized his fucking man.
What
That
round
wasn't
was it?
right.
Did he start? Can anybody? Trivia question. What round was it when he just started bleeding and puffing up?
No, round two.
Second round.
Like I'm
Round
If
two.
he had knocked out, if he had 30 more seconds, he would have ended the fight in the second round.
I'm thinking
It
the
would've been-
timekeeper. The timekeeper did not stop the fight. Stopped the round at 3 minutes. I think that was extended round, maybe like 5 minutes per that first round.
Oh, okay, first round. Okay.
Yeah, it was a little
I
bit
gotta
longer.
Bud
go
carried
back.
that boy for 7 rounds. Bud carried that man for 7 rounds because he knew 5 years of us taking all that bullshit and all the fucking shit he was holding inside, and he would have ended in second 2 rounds. We would have been disappointed instead of elated. I would have still been
No.
happy, but I would have been disappointed. Like, come
Listen.
on, man, Errol, you could have
Look.
given a better fight than that, bro.
Hey, Carlos, listen, like I've been saying, and we all said it. If Bud would had another 45 second, 30 or 45 second, second round, the fight would have been over with. And if he would have stopped them in the second round, all hell would have broke loose in that arena because they would have said Earl was fixed. He took a dive. He did this and he did that. So Bud just slapped back on it. Because if you look at it, after Bud dropped that joker, and when it came out in the second round, at the end of the second round, Bud had that nigga in the corner. Bud was loading up. He had to just cop back. If it had hit one of the blows, he hit goddamn Cal Brooks would. When he fucked Cal Brooks' ass up. He was for the kill Earl in that corner, man. I felt sorry for Earl. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. I've been up and crying, y'all.
Ain't no feeling sorry for no Errol Spence over here today.
I was up here. I'm
gonna have to mute your mic there, OG. I'm gonna have to mute your mic.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you the reason why. I'm gonna tell you the reason why I was crying. I was crying.
We was talking about Zypax earlier. We was talking about he was coming up with evidence as to why the fight, why Errol got fucked up, how Bud was able to be so dominant. We trying to get down to the bottom of this shit now.
I'm trying to tell you, man.
Ass man, Golden. You got
I'm trying to tell you.
crying in the car.
See, I'm trying to tell you now.
Car, bro.
I've been crying. I've been crying because Bud was beating so bad. I thought about my mom used to beat me like that. I had a flashback.
Yeah, you reverted back to a child.
Hey, Bud tried to tell him he gonna take his belt off, and he said, "I ain't your kid. They ain't gonna take your belt off on me." Hey,
listen,
man, he took his belt off on him, dog. He took his belt off in the ring.
Hey, WCS, I thought about one of them stitches called "Whoops, Mama hit on my ass."
Oh wow! Yeah,
the only thing that looked good on Earl in that ring was his uniform.
No, that was fucked up. Boy, had to beat the truth off that nigga's uniform.
Hey, Razorback clip. Do you think Crawford was clean in that fight? That's an aerosexual too. Razorback clip. Do you think he was clean in that fight?
And Crawford was dirty, man. I keep.
Hey yo, this is beyond me. What was he dirty? You mean dirty like how? Like he didn't take a shower?
Hey, tell him.
Bond shit, man. Keep fucking with the SNAC. Yeah, the Barry Bonds shit, the undetectable shit, man.
Hey, Rad. Niggas get beat up
shit.
every day, B. Errol tough, ain't he?
He be all right.
He be all right.
Man,
Niggas get beat up every day, B.
154 rematch. We get with Blu-ray. We gonna have the booty do.
Oh,
Sure, that's what they didn't have. That's
so
what they
his
didn't have.
strength
They didn't
lies
have the
in his
shag,
hair.
dog. That's
So his
right.
strength
I bet
lies
money
in his
that
hair.
that
That's
second
right.
fight finishes earlier. Bet money that second fight finishes earlier because he's gonna beat his ass even worse just to shut y'all motherfuckers up. I
So you
guarantee
saying
that shit don't
that?
go less than 6
So
rounds.
you saying his strength is in his hair, like Samson?
Yeah.
But see what it was? See, hold on. I got a good one. Yeah, remember Earl said he was letting his hair grow and he was gonna get the shag and come back. So he didn't cut his hair and get the shag, so he didn't have a strength.
He didn't
Y'all
get.
remember?
Hold on. No, let's see. No.
Can't have a yellow BB cut.
Oh, so
No, he didn't have a yellow
give
music cut.
somebody. Let me see
He
this.
looked like he looked like he
Oh,
had enough
shit.
hair there. To me, it looked like he had
That-
enough hair there.
That's on me, baby.
Man, look at that nigga
Both
look,
them
man.
motherfuckers get
Look at that nigga look.
that week.
WC, don't put that out there no more. Don't put gonna give you.
Undetectable. That undetectable shit Crawford had. That undetectable shit, but that right hand was detectable.
But look at
All
look at that
night
nigga look.
long.
No, he look just look like that. He look like when Wilder hit OT that all the sweat fell off that nigga head that day.
Yeah.
That's just how that nigga look.
Yo, man.
Man,
These
man, listen,
grown
man.
ass, these grown ass adults freaking in vehicles crying.
Bernie the boxer snuck the egg weight in there. Letitia and Miss Crawford gave him the egg weight.
Yo,
Yeah,
your man got his ass beat so bad, his city threw a parade for him.
Damn.
I ain't never seen that
And
before.
look,
That's what you call an ass whipping.
and they covered it. The A
saw the
side
live.
fighter, they covered the motherfucker, man. The A side fighter manager and promotion, they covered the motherfucker, man.
They covered the ass.
All I saw was teeth.
They covered the parade, dog.
The ass whooping celebration.
Damn.
So
all I saw was teeth that whole live stream because everybody was smiling. All I saw was teeth. I saw coach teeth. I saw everybody.
Oh shit, y'all.
Can I say something too?
Hey, y'all,
Can I say something
hold
too?
on, y'all. Somebody in the chat. Gumby say he beat Earl so bad his tattoos were crying.
Damn, dog.
Hey.
Oh man, that was fucking.
Hey,
he lost because of the tattoos.
Tattoos was crying. Wow.
He had too many tattoos nobody worry about. That's the age.
Did I hear somebody say also that if I'm not mistaken that in the sprint van on the way to T-Mobile, the fat dude had him and his goons had the sprint van just smoked out, so that affected Earl.
Yeah, pretty much. You know, they was smoking on the Zopac and that affected Arrow. You know, sitting back there looking.
Can I say something to that? Okay, so y'all remember
y'all
y'all said y'all said y'all was about to
Mike Mob on deck. What's good?
They're gonna make Mob. What the fuck is going on, WCS? OG? Hit that lane, make Mob.
Hold on. Y'all remember when they said they was gonna smoke on the Bud Pack? And I put out here, y'all know Bud is an indica that put your ass to sleep. I guess they really didn't understand that, so they smoked on the Bud Pack, and he got put the fuck to sleep.
He did.
I knew Earl was gonna lose when I saw Caleb slap Jamal.
It was a lot of telltale signs going on that shit wasn't gonna go Arrow's way, dog. For real.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, I'm telling you, if y'all look at Bud and the person that man had on the face, the demeanor he had, he knew he was gonna fuck Earl ass up. Y'all knew that shit. Well, listen, Earl got out of the car, going to the thing, he laughing and shit going in the arena. Bud was dead goddamn serious.
No. Okay, what interview was that? When Bud told what interview was it? Ebro when Bud told him he was like, was that Charlamagne? He was like, I played. He listened back to all you Earl sexuals got that nigga ass kicked.
Hey, when I heard that shit, I was like, man, if the Spence fans had just praised that nigga Bud the whole time and made him feel like he was the man, he might have relaxed and took it a little easy. But he talking about he go back and read all the comments and shit and add fuel to him and shit. I'm like, man, if y'all have shut the fuck up and kept it boxing, kept it cool, kept it, you know what I mean, kept it all the way 100, You know what I mean? Told him he was the man every day. You know, all that shit, man. They probably would have spared Spence, man. Shit
Hey,
probably would have been different.
so for this therapy session, WCS, one thing you gotta do, y'all gotta accept this shit. It's called acceptance. Y'all gotta accept the fact that y'all got that man ass kicked. All the bullshit narratives,
Hey, somebody got background noise.
all the
Golden.
bullshit narratives y'all was doing.
Mm-hmm.
All the goddamn, but I told y'all every time I felt tired, I just go back to what they were saying about me. All the Fagnon, she goes, everybody that has some shit to say about Bud, y'all got that man ass kicked and make it so bad. I went back there, I strolled down the shits, and I went to all y'all fight parties, and oh my gosh, the woes, bruh. Oh, they need to stop the fight.
Hey man, listen, the worst one. Well, I didn't hear too many fight parties, but for that man, he tried as hard as he could to say everything good about Spence. Till the chat was like, "Listen, man, you being biased with this commentary, man." And then that's when That's when Fanon started saying, "Oh, Terrence Crawford doing good." That was, "Oh yeah, man, Errol Spence don't look like he got this, man." And then round 7, he was like, "Man, listen, I think everybody in round 7 was screaming, 'Stop the fight.'" I got my shit recorded. I put it on Twitter. That shit was finna go viral, dog, but they copyrighted because I had like a whole 2 minutes of the round 7 on there. But I was screaming, dog, "Stop the fight." Man, I was talking big shit. I ain't gonna lie.
But
yeah, man.
no, who tripped? We all hollering about stop the fight. Did y'all see that clip? We got that nigga Showbiz. That nigga's at the club. That nigga hollering, "Stop the fight! Stop the fight! Stop the fight!"
He was at the fight. Yeah,
he was at the fight.
For real, man, because that boy was done. He wasn't doing nothing, bro. He couldn't do nothing.
He was going for Errol Spence. Truth be told, he just switched up. He was going for Errol Spence.
He was going for Errol. But he was telling us stop the fight
with everybody. He goes for one guy, best for another. That's what Showbiz does. That's why I stopped fucking with him.
Yeah,
he's
all about showbiz. Really, he all about showbiz.
Yeah, not a bad dude or nothing like that, but
yeah, for real, I agree.
Showbiz the goat.
How y'all brothers doing?
Hey, MMA, who are you? Say something, bro. You know,
how y'all brothers doing?
I'm good.
Nah, WCS, this Nova. This my account that I be on. Like that account is my business account, so I don't be on that. You know what I mean? Like when I come on here.
Yeah, I was just having to check, because it was aerosexual therapy, so we got,
Yeah, listen, man. You know damn well my guy is coming back. He's coming back in the second fight, and he's gonna stop Crawford. Trust me, man. He's gonna stop him.
Yeah, you paint my picture, man.
Yeah, he's gonna stop Trish from hitting his face.
You're all stop him from what? From
trying to gang up on us. Y'all ain't shit, man. Y'all cheated. Y'all cheated.
Just
He gonna stop him from going to the store. He gonna stop him from rolling his own hands. He gonna stop him, man. It doesn't matter. And I'm gonna bet you, and if I lose, I ain't paying out. But if I win, I want my money, man. I want my money. I want my money.
I want my money, goddammit. If I lose,
hold on. See, y'all should have brought that up. Ben Israel, hold on. We got APB out. Ben Israel, you ain't paid that $100, bro. I know you won't. We gonna catch you in somebody's chat, bro. You owe Cam that $100, bro. It's time to pay up, bro. It's been almost just over 3 weeks now.
Pay that.
Leonard.
I don't care who you owe it to. I don't care if y'all was beefing. Be a man, bro. Hop on here. If you told somebody that you was gonna bet them this amount of money,
that shit.
Be a man, bro.
PFTV, Errol Spence fans, we saying take it in blood.
And that's the thing. See, everybody on this panel is wrong. Straight up, everybody. This is down to WCS himself. All of y'all wrong. If they don't operate like men, nah. Listen. Let me cook. If they don't even operate like men, how could y'all expect them to, when it come down to it, to pay you? Y'all shouldn't even gave them that much
Who the hell told you we're men? We're sexuals, man.
You shouldn't have gave them that much credit, bro. Y'all, I understand that y'all thinking logically. Y'all like, okay, maybe I can get them a chance. No.
I ain't gonna lie. Nah, wait. I ain't gonna lie, because a few of them niggas paid me. A few of them niggas, matter of fact, multiple motherfuckers on Twitter paid me that money. You know what I'm saying? The stand-up motherfuckers.
No. You ain't talking about the
true
heterosexual.
motherfuckers.
That's what I'm saying.
But look,
you talking about it.
What page you was fans?
The fans did.
Exactly.
The fans and supporters did.
You, bro.
The diehard true motherfuckers.
Talking about my man said. He said, "Who said anything about us being men? We know."
I was just about to say that.
Nah, that's crazy.
It's fucking wild.
We are sexuals, man. Who said anything about being a man? What the hell you talking about, man? I'm the guy that was at EJ Camp, man. I'm sorry. I'm the guy that was at EJ Camp. I'm the motivator, man. I'm like burning the boxer to, Spence. And I was motivating him, man. I saw all the cheating, man.
You did a terrible job motivating, my man.
I saw all the cheating in Crawford camp, man. I saw all the cheating in Crawford camp. I don't care what nobody said.
The aerosexual probably got people in their own city ducking and running from. You think they finna pay you on the internet?
Nobody here.
Come on, man.
You think Crawford? I don't think Terrence Crawford. He's a nappy-headed, dark-skinned nigga. Fuck niggas.
Thank you, bro. Weird ass shit, bro.
Time out.
They really be on that shit.
And you saw Crawford cheated. He tried to grow his hair out just like my man Spence. He cheated.
You sound kind of stressed out, man. You need to smoke on
He tried to grow his hair out just like Spence. He cheated, man.
Hey, now I can tell you a bald headed nigga. I can tell you a bald headed nigga. You blaming it on you blaming Spence ass whooping on his afro. This is spoken like a true bald nigga. Like this is spoken like a true.
Lost because he didn't put no cocoa butter on before. That's why he lost, because he ain't put the cocoa butter on.
They didn't put a cocoa butter on.
He didn't have his palmers on. That's what it was. He didn't have his palmers.
Hey, and I'm
putting in a petition. I'm putting in a petition to get that 40 sent backwards. We need that 40 out of here.
Was that Earl Daddy who was pouring water on his head like that?
Yes, it was.
That was that. Yo, he was just. I don't know. Yo, he was like endlessly pouring water on this nigga head. It made his hair look how it looked. It made the memes look as bad as they do because the nigga hair was so wet. You know what I'm saying? I swear to God, I ain't gonna lie. If his daddy had stopped pouring so much fucking water on his head, the punches might have not looked as bad as they did. But his hair got all short and crinkly and scrunched up and shit. He looked just like that Martin meme, nigga. Just like that motherfucker.
He's a big fish, man. Like, they had to pour water on him. They took him out the land. They took him out the water and brought him on land. They had to pour water on him, man. They cheated, man.
He was dehydrated. His skin.
He's a big fish.
The water.
That's not Bud's fault, though.
Out of everybody reaction, I wanted to see yours, bro. I wish I could have seen your face live, like Neezy. But that shit would have been so fucking funny, bro. Out of anybody else's reaction, your reaction would have been the funniest.
Man, after the second round, that motherfucker ran and
cried. Who you talking about?
Yours, bro. Your reaction would have been the funniest. You be taking.
He went and cried in the car.
Listen, man. Listen.
It was.
He did. He started with the jab, man. He gonna beat Crawford in the second fight with the jab. I'm telling you, man. The jab really works. He wasn't himself, man.
Out of here, bro.
Here we go with the unstoppable
that jab that they was hyping up. They gave it to Crawford. Everything that they was saying, it went to eye. And it's so. It's crazy because they really made it bad, bro. They made it bad. They made it as bad as it was. For real. Oh, his jab is so
Crawford never
that jab wasn't
Crawford never beat nobody ass like that before. Where that power come from? Even though he beat John Molina like that, but that's besides the point. I don't care.
Yeah, man, that power just came out of nowhere, man. He only had KO'd 10 straight before that. That's all. You know, he only knocked out 10 motherfuckers straight before that. So his power must have just came out of nowhere. It's that SNAC WWGS.
Hey, for sure, Carlos, we only human, right? We only human, right? So. Hey, come on, man. You can hit if you knocking 10 motherfuckers down, bro. I'm gonna take that serious. But nah.
Earl sexual logic don't work that way. We don't care. We argue for the majority. We argue for the minority. We don't care if he had 10 knockouts in a row. That don't make sense to us.
Thank you. That don't make sense to him at all, bro. That's crazy.
Wait,
That's not nothing hard to make sense of.
A motherfucker knocking out 10 motherfuckers before you don't make sense.
Nah, no.
Damn, you know what's gonna
That
be
shit
messed
don't
up, yo?
exist,
Like
man.
3 years from now,
It's they
you know what's
name.
gonna be messed up? Like 3 years from now, they're gonna have this fight on YouTube for free, and it's gonna be on your algorithm. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh man, that shit gonna be like a
To
I
be
want to know
etched
why
into the
Bud didn't
annals
want
of
to.
your mind forever.
Why
Shit
Bud
on
didn't
free.
want drug testing? I wonder why
Right
Bud
on
didn't want
YouTube.
drug testing though. You know what I'm saying? Why he didn't want drug testing? Because that's what they saying. Bud didn't want drug testing. Why do you think he didn't want drug testing?
Why
He must
you
have
didn't
something
think
high.
that? Why you know damn why you know why?
Please,
You know why?
Please,
Allegedly,
with Arrow looking like the Terminator, they don't care about that damn
allegedly,
drug
the
test.
man was on snacks, and I eat snacks too. But I'm saying that man, hey, hey, hey.
He was awesome. He got regulated for fucking get phone.
Man, walking around the house, mad as fuck. Upstairs, downstairs,
Sorry, you
bathroom,
kind of
basement,
going in and
garage.
out. You was kind of going in and
That's
out.
because he's running through the house.
Raise a clip.
He got to stay near the router.
I said Earl is the fucking Terminator, man. He's the Terminator.
Now he got terminated.
Yeah,
he the Terminator, man. The Terminator
That
always
shit
could beat
so
John
goofy.
Connor. The Terminator could always beat all the human beings.
Okay,
Come on, bro.
Earl is the Terminator.
People don't understand.
No, he got terminated. He got terminated.
He so did get terminated. That's exactly what the fuck
He
happened.
got terminated.
Nah, I ain't see that movie. That was cheating, man.
Shirts are like 80% off now.
He supposed to put them in the dirt, and they cheated.
Yo, you might as well get your shirts now, man.
Yeah,
Like 90% off.
Bo Mac not a better trainer than Derrick James. You saw Derrick James training in shape.
But Derrick
The hell
James,
wrong with y'all damn Bud Crawford fan?
AJ last
I had
night.
breaking news.
Yeah, when
You
it
saw
come
you
down
saw
to
Derrick
it,
you saw Derrick
all-
James
when it comes down
training.
to
You
it,
saw
all
him
that man can say
stretching.
is
You
get
saw
under
that
his
big
ass.
ass fucking head. All in the game, man.
WCS.
That's a computer over there.
And yes,
Where?
said nothing to him.
Yeah.
I think I just got a email. It's a 1-800 stick yourself. To the Earl sexuals that because now they're trying to, now that the Illuminati has taken over, Jay-Z is the one who presented Bud into the Illuminati. That's what that picture was about. And then Kim, it's our fault.
Yup.
Hold on, Kim. I gotta let it be known that it's our fault that we let it be known that also he been part of Warren Buffett's team, with him being part of Berkshire. So that is now known for him to be part of the Illuminati. So,
I second that. Yup.
Kim, it's me and your fault for exposing Bud to being part of the Illuminati, bro. Fuck.
Yup.
What else?
I want to say this right to you guys.
I
That
got one question about that Illuminati though. Do they drug test over there or what?
They had to. It's in the contract. He walked out with Eminem.
Oh yeah, I
Crawford
forgot
don't
about
like
that
drug
too.
tests now.
And that was
Crawford
the
don't
gift.
like drug tests.
That was the gift. That was the gift from the Illuminati that they gifted him Eminem to bring him out to the ring. Shout out Al Heyman. Damn, Kim, we did not get to say. Shout out Al Heyman. One love to Al Heyman.
Now you
What love to Al Heyman?
What the fuck?
Errol got his ass beat so bad, the black delegation traded him for him.
Yo, we didn't thank Al Heyman today, did we? WCS, did you thank Al Heyman?
Hell no.
You got to thank Al Heyman, WCS. They're going to take your show. They're going to take your show. You got to thank Al Heyman. You got to thank Al Heyman.
No PBC fanboy Tim.
It's Charlie's Angels. Remember Charlie?
Man.
He had Angels, the fingers. That's Al. Charlie.
You might as well call it the TBC now. Call it the TBC now. It's Terrence Bud Crawford motherfucking boxing shit now. He owns that whole entire state.
I love
all
it.
his bitches.
I love it.
It's the TBC now. It's not the PBC
The
no more. It's
Terrence
the
boxing
TBC.
champion. Fuck that.
Yep. Terrence Bud
I like
champion.
that.
Terrence Bud
TBC.
champion.
How in the world those Nebraskans can honor a cheater like that, man?
I know,
The
right?
same way
Whatever,
the same
And
way
it's
the UK
sad.
like
It's sad
Tyson
that this is
Fury.
coming from the same group of niggas, bro. That
Yo,
always got some
can
type
I
of
ask you a
excuse
question
to
real
make.
quick? Can I
Hold on
ask
for
you
a
a question
second.
real quick?
Hold on for a second. Nova,
Oh, go ahead,
Nova, go ahead. Finish, Nova.
My bad. Go
Oh
ahead.
no, I'm saying yeah, like this is sick because they got this same group of folks. Y'all already know who I'm talking about, so I ain't even gotta say their name. And they corny. They come out with all these
H-Town
excuses.
boxing.
They had all these. Thank you. They had all these excuses about Wilder. All these excuses about all these people. Why Fulton lost? All these excuses about everybody under the sun. They can't never just look at something and see it for what it is, bro. And that's why they was never gonna make the right bet. They was never. Folks is. Bro, come on, like, how can you do something? If you can't afford it, why would you put down your pink slip and all this other shit?
You
Why
talking
would
about
you do that?
He talking about H-Town boxing and Supervisor Marty.
Oh, I thought you was talking about the Learning Disabled Boys Club.
No, that's exactly what. That's what I was talking about. That's all, the learning disabled. Yes, all of that. Yes,
The Learning
This
Disabled
nigga
Boys
called them
Club.
the Learning Disabled Boys Club.
Boys
That's
Club.
fucked
Yeah,
up, bro.
yeah, that's hard.
They got niggas over there riding Hot Wheels and shit. Lord forgive me, I'm wrong.
Yeah, them bro, they the corniest ones because not only
it's
sick. It's sick for you to do that and then like really sit there and say that. Oh, I preach. Oh, I'm so about black. We love the black fighters. We want to support the black fighters to uplift our people. But
the nigga that they down there was blacker than the Ace of Spades.
On the same backhand, you sitting there like you sitting there lighting up who you feel like is not with your little clique. So that's like a gang, bro. That's like a gang on. You're not standing for nothing that's honorable, bro.
Hold on, no.
Bro, they took damn near a week off, huddle up to get on the same page
on the
of
same
lives.
narrative. Okay, I'm glad me and you right there with it, bro.
Hey,
that's
hold
exactly
on.
what I felt like they had.
Yeah, I want to say this. Those of you that's in the chat,
see what we go say about it.
Those using the chat that have an issue, what's going on the panel? It's Crawford fans and aerosexuals. You more than willing to jump on the panel instead of typing. I don't want you to get tired of typing now. If you think the talk is ridiculous, all you do is click the link.
Aerosexuals.
They ain't gonna come. They ain't gonna come.
You could come up here and join the Earlsexual. I'm an Earlsexual, man. I'm on your side, bro. Come up here, man, and tell your people.
Sad, bro.
Hey, did my man just throw his hat up in the air? Would you do the aerosexual? He threw his hat up in the air. He threw his fitty cap.
Hold on. I gotta rewind. Can I rewind a little bit?
What was you trying to say though earlier?
No, I was asking where was all this shit at before? Where's all these excuses before? Where are they? Where were they?
Well, see, with Ugas,
what's all this?
Yo, I seen tons of video of all the excuses before the fight, man. You gotta believe me.
They was high. The excuses were high.
Why don't you show the video of Bud telling him right to his fucking face, "I'm gonna make you do the stanky leg." They're gonna say that you was in the division too long. That he had predicted everything that he said. So there's nothing you can say. They should have stopped the fight. They shouldn't have signed the fucking contract. That's what they shouldn't have did.
Dang.
Yeah.
Nah. Bud cheated. He made him. He didn't sign the contract last year. He knew what would have happened if we had fought last year. He knew.
They got me going and
hold on.
It would have been worse for Errol. It would have been worse for Errol if we fought him before the accident. It would have been worse for Errol.
Hold on, you guys. I got a question to ask because I also heard this one. That the only reason why Derrick James and his father did not throw the towel in is because they didn't want to seem like they was Kenny Porter.
Huh?
Yeah,
Man.
it was a motherfucker that said that shit too. Like they didn't want to be the Kenny Porter. So basically that meant then I know me, I do stupid shit.
You have to understand, Derrick James was on record as saying he'd rather get knocked out rather than take punishment. So if he didn't want to throw and be the Kenny Porter, he didn't give a fuck about Errol then.
No. It was Terrence Crawford. It was Terrence Crawford. His crew, his boxing crew that helped him train. They came over to Derrick James and them side, took all the towels, man. They cheated.
Hey, yo, talk about. Hey, you know what you gotta do in order for the aerosexuals to unite. You gotta take your mouthpiece out and throw it up in the air instead of throwing your feet cap. Throw your mouthpiece in the air, and the aerosexuals will come.
I think
that's.
I tell you what, I tell you one thing, man. That was the best.
Yeah, spit out your mouthpiece and throw it in the air, and the aerosexuals will form like Voltron.
They gonna come try to catch that.
And make sure you do it next to a body of water. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
We gotta have some motherfucking Aquaman. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta at least a puddle.
But besides the point, the best thing that was working for my man Earl was his mouthpiece.
It's a little puddle. Just make sure it's a little puddle.
The best thing that was working for my man Earl was his mouthpiece, yo. Shout out to the guy that made the mouthpiece.
No, but he's serious. Oh, well, hold on. He got a point. The mouthpiece did not fall out.
Crazy.
Oh yeah.
He do got a point though. The mouthpiece was solid though. The mouthpiece was solid.
It was.
He was getting hit with them jabs, bro. Those jabs should have been and knocked the mouthpiece out, bro.
Ass whooping. That's crazy.
No. Listen, Cam. The jabs would have been if it was the Ugas mouthpiece, or them jabs would have been and knocked that motherfucker out. So he probably would have. Yeah. Shout out to the man who made the mouthpiece, the eyeball mouthpiece. But damn, the eyeball mouthpiece, because then your eyeball. So hold on.
I mean.
No. Can I ask a question? I know where you got, but let me go here. To Eurosexuals. So if how can I put this? So did Bud? So can y'all say Bud took his eye doctor license too, and now he's the master eye doctor?
No. What they can say is, since they man's Arrow made a mouthpiece, they man's made Arrow a mouthpiece with an eyeball on it. Now that Bud punched him all in his mouth and bloodied his lip, he can see what we've been saying.
Oh shit,
man! He punched his eye closed into the mouthpiece.
You could see what he's saying. See what I'm saying?
Damn, he made the eyeball close on a mouthpiece. That's how much he got hit.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh my God!
Do we all?
Yo, come on, man. Besides the point, my man loved eyeballs in his mouth. No, listen, man. They cheated.
Hey, yo, that's crazy, right there. That's tough. Hey yo,
Ain't no pause on that with Earl section. Ain't no pause on that, man.
To his credit, though, it was only one eyeball. It was only one eyeball. Now it was only one eyeball.
It was only one of two eyeballs.
One of two eyeballs.
I guess the aerosexuals got to take it on the chin, huh?
The other eyeballs in the throat, man. But that's besides the point, man. Yo, come on, he cheated.
Crazy.
This nigga said they took his towels.
Man, aerosexual, I know you're not gonna let them talk about you like that. I know you
ain't like it's the Western Inn. This ain't the hotel.
Listen, man. Listen. The reason why all the aerosexuals was quiet and in shock in the stadium.
He said they took his
because
time.
Listen, man. Listen, they cheated. This is how they cheated, man.
You got me going in circle.
When he started with the jab.
Boxing to y'all, man. I'm trying to be over here talk sensible boxing with y'all. You ain't shit, man.
But
like, Bud ain't out here talking shit. You bullying me. You bullying for nothing.
Wait, did you just say we were bullying you, sir?
You leave us boxing heterosexual community alone. Leave us alone.
Did you say we were bullying you, sir? Respectfully, shut this off ass shit.
Talk on the phone on their stomach and put their feet in the air.
That's off ass shit.
Fucking you're bullying us. Take your victory like champs, but you fucking can't do it.
Fuck that 40-0. Who cares he got 31 stoppages? That's cheating.
Hold on. He's right.
This nigga gonna be mad as
you
shit
guys.
when this goes this month.
Oh, he's right, you guys. We gotta stop. with we can't do this no more. We can't celebrate no more. We done celebrating. Bud had a celebration. Celebration is over. We're gonna respect
shit. Just because
we're gonna respect the
celebration. Celebration gonna continue until I get tired in this bitch.
Man, what?
Start watching the fight again after this.
But
it ain't time to go.
Just because we talk that shit, and he said he ain't fight nobody. He got a bad resume for 5 years. Doesn't mean y'all get your victory and go on for 5 years talking shit.
The party ain't over. It ain't
hold on,
time
time
to
out.
go.
Okay, so y'all talking about the victory. But fuck it, the victory. We on the victory lap. So can I say this then? How do y'all feel about Earl Spence saying that you one of the ones then that you got chased home and bullied? Because you just said that we bullied you. So you one of the ones that Earl Spence was talking about in his tweet. Will we say?
Yup.
You guys
They're talking about me on social media, Mom. They're talking about me on social media, Mom. Make them stop.
I mean, that's what Earl Spence said. Earl Spence said you guys are whoever's making excuses up for him are the ones.
Man, you Crawford fans are the worst, man. I'm sick and tired of y'all, man. Who give a damn about Crawford winning streak? Who cares about him stopping people? Earl Spence is a dog. Earl Spence is a Terminator.
You realize history cares about Terrence.
Treated like a dog. That's bad. That like a dog.
Let's get Jason and Superman on here. What's good, Jason and Superman on deck? What's good?
What's going on, fellas? Y'all good? Y'all good?
Yes, sir.
For sure.
Yeah, you know.
We just talking some serious boxing talk. We just doing some investigative work.
Hey man, I've been watching WC. Been doing his shit for the longest, bro. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you, step on the damn necks, man. Don't come off. Don't just keep going.
For sure.
Hey, but check this out. That fight, Earl. I got respect for Earl, like I got respect for Crawford. They both stepped in the ring. You know what I'm saying? To me, you know, both fighters, they classmen. They just the fans, bro. The Earl sections, bro. Y'all something different, man. Y'all just like a whole other level type motherfucker. You know what I mean? You know, but you have to understand. You have to understand something. You have to understand something. In that fight, Earl. Honestly, I believe Earl knew he was in trouble in the second round before the knockdown. You understand what I'm saying? When he tried to bull rush, Crawford, and Crawford stopped him dead in his tracks and pushed him off, Earl knew right then and there he was fucking with the wrong motherfucker that night. Come on, bro. Y'all gotta give it up for Crawford, man.
Yep.
That boy beat that man like he stole something, trying to put it back. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, I agree.
He whipped that man off his fucking mainframe, homie. You understand me? And I like Spence, man. I like Spence. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Crawford fan, but I like Spence. I respect the dude. But goddamn, man, y'all just, you know, it's like just accept the fact that Crawford is a motherfucking dog, y'all. He's a dog. You understand?
I think both of them are dogs. I think both of them got dog in them, but Crawford that gorilla though. I mean, he it's levels between, you know, wild dogs and gorillas, man, for real.
And I'm gonna make a
He rebooted that man.
Right? Hey, I'm gonna make a prediction right now that some of y'all ain't gonna believe. But I don't think Earl gonna go back to Derrick James as a trainer.
I don't think Earl gonna activate the rematch, but that's me.
I hope he don't go back to Derrick James.
You know,
he only got a couple
this,
right?
Okay, let's also think about this brain damage type bullshit they coming out with. Because first and foremost, didn't Earl go to the hospital that night? He went to the hospital. Now, Don't you think he would have had the best doctors around him, right? Would you think there would have been reports telling him, look, man, you don't need to fight no more? You know what I'm saying? You know, I mean, think about it. You trying to tell me...
If there was neurological damage, he wouldn't have been cleared to fight from the damn physical.
And also,
Thank you.
If he had logical, if he had any type of brain damage whatsoever, when he went to the hospital, trust me, he wouldn't be over there across seas right now partying. You understand what I'm saying? Having a good time. You know. So my thing about it is that you have to just look at it as the man got his ass whooped for 5 years. But for 5 years. Sometimes, motherfucker, you make them look like nobody. You understand what I'm saying?
EJ is a man of his word. When did he lie? He said it's gonna be one-sided ass whooping. When did he lie? You Crawford fans, the worst.
You ain't lying.
Man, they ain't using logic. It's all emotional. They emotionally bet. They emotionally lost their money. They emotionally heartbroken right now. It's
Hey,
all
Paul
emotional.
said we need an
What that
autopsy.
motherfucker called him?
Paul said we need an
What?
autopsy report.
About
Isn't that what they said? We need an
Damn.
autopsy.
You always want to talk about personal shit with EJ. Talk about the fight.
Hey, check this out.
Hey,
Check this out.
what the dude
Let me
call
say
him
this.
in Baby Boy? What he called the females? What he called the females in Baby Boy? Unstable creatures.
Unstable
Y'all ever
creatures.
those are some unstable creatures. You want strawberry soda, Jody Joe?
Oh man, that's exactly what they want.
Why
don't you talk about the fight and talk about all the high level competition that Bud fought?
He said
it wasn't Errol.
Joe.
You know, so Errol sexual. You know what they said? Errol sexuals have an ego problem, right? You know what they say about ego? People with egos. They say ego is an anesthesia that dampens the pain of stupidity.
Well, there you go. We ain't stupid. We're homosexuals.
No.
Think about it, bro. Hey, think about it.
But they really be dead ass ridiculous. Like how you bullshitting in your head and you know that you playing. They really be dead ass ridiculous like that. Too. That's crazy to me, bro.
Man, they still arguing
Fans
about the
like to get spooned.
They still arguing about the corn flip. They think I don't even know why they talking about the corn flip. It don't matter when the stuff the ass whooping. So what difference does it make who came out first? Why they arguing?
Because they made an agreement in the negotiation and the coin flip that Bud was supposed to call out tails and then he called heads. He cheated.
Hey, you know how they say they call Errol the big fish? They call him the big fish, but he gave more money to Porter. He gave more money to Danny Garcia. He gave more money to
Fuck around
Bud.
and ran into the black Bruce Lee. That's what happened.
That motherfucker ran into T'Challa in that ring. That motherfucker hit that motherfucker like he had vibranium in his glove. He had the power of Wakanda in him.
I have a question.
That motherfucker whipped his ass.
Was that Sean Porter at Bud's house playing cards the other day?
Yeah, with his family.
Yeah,
I saw that.
I thought that was him.
They was friends. They was friends to begin with, though.
Yeah, they was their friends. Bud didn't want to fight him. Bud didn't even want to fight him at all.
It's the little weirdos that turned them trying to do that shit, to turn them against him. Yeah, fight him. And yeah, we gonna try to see if you can beat him so we can get you out the way. Nah, that was never going to happen. My boy been hunting Buddy ass down, bro, and it was over with. It was only a matter of time, bro.
Yo, that's a lie. That's a lying narrative that you Crawford fans keep trying to keep. The man said he's gonna get his belts on the inside of the street, and then he got the last fight. He ain't fight nobody else. He ain't fight Thurman. He ain't take no tune-ups. Y'all Crawford fans, man.
He got the snot. He got the snot beat out of him.
What's crazy is that motherfucker stayed in front of him too.
Snot beat out of him.
He got stepped.
Most of the fight, Errol.
That's it.
Most of the fight, Bud just moved off the line. That's all he did was move off the line. He stayed, in front of him.
Have y'all recognized something? Just now that I'm looking at it. So when it comes to PBC, and Bud fighting PBC fighters, he does the unthinkable with them. He is like 4-0 with the PBC fighters from John Molina, TKO, Felix Diaz, TKO, Sean Porter,
oh my God, with these TKOs.
Yo, PBC is like 4-4 against
Hey, remember who?
Hey,
remember dude? What was dude name who used to do that shit? You'll be like, he'll be like, but that nigga funny as fuck. I fuck with bro. He be on the panels. He'll say like, if you say, yeah, and then you ain't seen how he was fighting on the inside with Avenesia, but he'll be like, Avenesia, like. That's how they always try to discredit nobody. Like, bro, you repeating bro's name, not good. It's not gonna do that.
They can't even say nothing about that roster shit. They can't say nothing about none of that shit no more because Errol was his easiest opponent. So they can't say shit about none of them motherfuckers.
That shit dead though.
That wasn't his easiest opponent, man. The man cheated, man. You see, he didn't look the same, man. He didn't look the same. What's wrong with you, Crawford fans? Y'all don't know boxing. Y'all don't know shit about boxing, man. You seen the man look different in there, man.
He definitely did look
Hey,
different before and
sir.
after.
Because he was battling
Sir,
his ass whooped.
You're getting
He was
awful sensitive over there. Are you okay?
he
Yeah,
was
he's real
fighting.
You're getting awful
sensitive.
sensitive.
He was fighting in
Yeah.
elite. That's
Cause
what
now,
happened.
cause
That
I heard
He
motherfucker,
was
y'all try
hey,
to
fighting in
blame
elite. That's
that motherfucker
me
yelling
for
so
sitting
loud.
in the back seat smoking bud and trying to say he caught contact. Nah, man.
That motherfucker's
I
so mad,
hear
the
a
vein in his
man
forehead look like an anaconda
say,
right now. That's how big
my
it is
son.
in his forehead right now. That shit look like an anaconda.
searching.
God damn.
He ran into an elite fighter. All of those guys weren't elite. They were giving him the pass. Bud wasn't giving him no pass. He told him what he was gonna do, and he did it. That
I
was
mean,
it.
what you
He
expect
told
for
that
Bud
motherfucker
to
5 years
go
ago
on
what
an
he was gonna
easy
do.
streak
His
fighting
ass.
all these guys that help him build up as a fighter? He had an easy, low-level route. EJ had nothing but hard fighters, man.
Right.
You see the results.
You missed
Exactly,
it.
bro.
Yeah, he got his ass
Exactly.
whipped. That's
Beating
why you see the
champions,
results. He got his
undefeated
ass whipped.
fighters, and Olympians. That's the easy route. I
That
know.
was the easy route. What are
Keep
you talking
going.
about?
Keep going, DJ. Keep going. Keep going.
Okay, so why did Bud make the
You
easy
see
route
the
look
Corny
you
easy?
see
ass
the
shit, bro.
wear and
That
tear.
shit
You see
corny.
the wear and tear on the Terminator.
Hold on, y'all didn't hear that though, did y'all? Why did Bud make the easy route look easier? Del Brook, Sean Porter, then Earl, because that was the big fish, but he made the easy route look easy.
It's because he on SNAC. It's because he on SNAC.
Because
That's
of
what it
SNAC.
is.
Somebody need to do VADA
It's SNAC.
testing. And that's all I
Yeah,
got to say
SNAC,
about
yeah.
that, man.
It's
That's what
because
it
it's
is.
because it's because
SNAC.
Bud is elite. None of those guys were elite. Y'all keep sleeping. He been elite the whole
Mm-hmm.
time.
What
All
the
these
hell? What's this
knockouts.
word elite, man?
He's
Where's
elite.
this
None
word
of these
elite?
guys
I
were
don't
elite.
understand
Right,
that shit.
Superman.
Get out of here with
Google
that.
that
Those
shit.
Talking
none of
about
those
that
guys
Google
man
were.
that
ain't
shit.
elite. He don't fought nothing but low class fighters. All
That's
right.
what you call them low class fighters because he
The
made
man,
them look he made them look simple.
the man padded his record and he got lucky. That's what happened.
Yeah, he got luckier, right? Yeah, right. I bet you those guys
Yeah,
that Bud fought would
he
beat
lucked them
most
hands
of
on
those
that man's
PBC
face
fighters.
with a crazy amount of accuracy.
It was the time zone difference, guys. That's why Errol lost. It was the time zone difference. He couldn't get used to it.
Bro.
That's what it was.
Exactly, bro. Come on,
But
man.
if we
He
That
thought
if
he
we
man
was
gonna
gonna
be
wasn't
make it
supposed
to
to be
honest,
five
over
in
there.
Dallas, but it was like 11. It was like 6
Bud
o'clock.
told y'all that this is what he wanted. This is what y'all still trying to y'all not believe it. He said this is the fight I wanted. So if this the fight I wanted, I'm gonna come out
Yep.
here and show you that
Man,
this
he
is
ain't
what I
want that
want.
fight. Why he left negotiations last year?
Why did he
Why he
hurt
left
him?
the table?
It doesn't matter why he left negotiations. He beat his ass July 29th.
That's what he did. So negotiation don't matter no more.
Tell
We
He
him.
left
got
the little
history.
homie on
Talk to
set.
him.
We got
He left the little
history.
homie on set.
Hey,
Bro said
Talk
it
to
doesn't
him.
matter.
gotta talk to his ass like the Rock.
It doesn't matter. Hold on,
Oh,
Kim.
that's
You
even
been
better than that.
Kim, you been on a roll,
Yeah.
bro. I'm still tripping off the Learning Disabled Boys Club.
That's the
No, hey, I'm not. I ain't tripping off that at all, bro. Cause them folks, you know what? I'm lying. Cause I am tripping off them spreading black hate. That pisses me off, bro. Quit doing that and then making
You ain't the only
everything
one,
about
bro.
race, bro. They make everything about race.
everything.
It's like, damn, bro.
Okay,
They take
WCS.
Y'all
it till you
sick.
make it
I
to a whole nother
understand
level.
that. Listen,
My
I
guy
understand that we
WCS.
being black, we may
Go ahead,
grieve in
Romy.
different ways. You see what I'm saying? Due to the way the world might see us and shit. We may grieve in a different way. Some people might not even care, but some people it might really fuck with them. Like, damn, bro, just because you are who you are, this is how it is. Some people, it's like, bro, but you gotta understand. They grieving by making it seem like everybody is against them, bro. This is not the case, bro. You need to wake up. These folks trying to make it, oh, they're against me and they're racist, black fighters, and he's racist and black fighters, and like, and then
That's
they'll
that.
be
That's
like,
that
oh yeah, I'm
narcissistic view.
pro-black, and then create all the black beef that's on the YouTube. Like, bro, these fuck crazy.
I got 2 points I want to make too. I don't think a lot of people's talking. I think nobody's ever said anything within these last week. But here's something that I'm throwing out here. Bob Arum, you gotta be one pissed off motherfucker now because you lost it all.
That
You
nigga
had
lost
everything in
Floyd.
the
That nigga
palm of
lost
your
Bud.
hand.
He lose every generational time. Hey, Bob.
You just fucked it all off because you want to say Manny Pacquiao.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
That's what he wanted to do.
That's exactly what it was for.
You say
Yo, just
Manny
imagine the guys
Pacquiao.
that left Top Rank though. Just imagine all the guys that he had that left Top Rank. Just think about them. I'm just naming 4 off top: Floyd, De La Hoya, Bud, who else?
Mikey and Danny Garcia.
Danny Garcia.
Mikey Garcia.
Yo,
See how
Mikey
some of the
Garcia.
best
Yo,
fighters
that
come from Top
motherfucker. I
Rank?
tell you one thing: Top Rank knows how to pick fighters, but I don't know what it is about Bob. He's still doing his old ways. That's what it is. He's like 90,
That's what it
9900
is.
years old.
Yep. So he can't keep them. He know how to pick them, but he can't keep them.
Yeah.
And when he get,
Yeah.
that's how they do it. They say that they bad fighters because of the way that he can't keep them, the way he handle his business, but that don't have nothing to do with. You see that these folks is really in there thumping, bro. That's the real Lions Den. It ain't none of that.
Up the par.
Was it his first fighter, Ali?
Who?
Bob Arum. He was a lawyer when he started working with Ali. He wasn't a promoter yet. He was a lawyer.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a fact.
He go back to Ali.
Y'all gonna have to fall back on Top Rank. They do the best credentials out there, man. Y'all got to fall back on Bob Arum.
There you go. Get on them WCS. Let them know something. You tell them, Powder.
They got the VIP when you do credentials over there, man. Shit, they got the best credentials, man.
I was just asking a question. I just asking a question. Well,
I didn't hear your question though. I just got back. What was the question?
The question was, do you think Bob actually dropped the ball with this one because he could have made a lot of money? Plus, shit, Omaha would have praised me. I'm telling you, sticking with Bud this whole time, doing what he was supposed to do. Yeah, I think he really dropped the ball on this one, bro.
I look at it like he potentially doing business with Al Heyman. It's not like it was impossible, but you never know business wise what type of relationship they don't have. You know what I'm saying? You don't understand what relationship they don't have to make this fight happen. There was a big fight, and look at it now. Bud Crawford and Errol Spence pretty much made this fight happen with Showtime. So really, did Al Heyman make this shit happen? No. Bob made it happen? No. It was really the fighters, man.
So Bob and Al dropped the fucking ball.
Yeah, pretty much. Because Al tried to starve him out last year. That's why the fight wasn't gonna be made. You know what I'm saying? Because he couldn't come up with the finances and shit, man. That's what he's talking about, net pay on the back end. Nobody was trying to have a fight of this magnitude on the back end net pay.
Right.
Looking at the books, wanting transparency. Crawford didn't need transparency with this shit.
Hold on, let me ask y'all this then. And this is just from the Gooch's mind. Since everybody else throwing propaganda, let's go here then. So could the hedge fund that Bud brought up help pay for this fight? And they just didn't speak on it this time?
No, this was strictly Paramount, Showtime shit, man.
Shit,
wasn't no hedge fund.
Okay,
There
that's
wasn't
what's
no
up.
hedge
I was just going from the Gooch's mind. I'm just saying that everybody else throwing propaganda out here. Why not?
There's a lot of it out. There's a lot of it out there too now.
Why not add to it, huh?
Why
not? There's a lot of it out there now.
The propaganda is that Errol went into the ring with Bud and got punched in the mouth.
A lot of times.
That's hell. That's propaganda, though, ain't it? Ain't that a bitch, bro? When it's time for everything to come full circle, y'all just can't make that last step to connect the dot. You just can't do it. That shit crazy, bro.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me, gentlemen. I just got out my meeting with Derek James and Earl, and what WCS at? WCS, I have a message from you. Derek James said he gonna fuck your ass up and spread all that propaganda about him and shit. He said he don't like that shit that you be doing and shit. He said he come to the ATL and he gonna fuck your ass up.
He said, "Hey, stop that shit. That's the dumb shit."
I'm telling you, I just got out the meeting.
You weren't gonna be able to understand that motherfucker. You know he had to.
I just got out the meeting.
I guess AJ. I guess
I told you
AJ is gonna be looking for a new coach.
I told y'all waiting on a phone call from Derek James. Didn't I tell y'all that?
Yes, sir.
Didn't I tell you that?
Can you call him back? Can you call him back? Hey, you need to call him back. I need to know what the hell went on between him and Kenny. Because him and Kenny got into a heated conversation. We need to know what that was about. I didn't get the. Do you know anybody know what that was?
His text down number expired.
Oh.
Man, they both haters. That's all that was about. One is a hater, the other one's a angry hater. So when they come
And also,
together,
I'm telling y'all now, I'm gonna tell y'all who made the fight. Bob and picked the money up for the fight. Me and Bob put the money up. And
you and Bob, goddamn.
Yeah, me and Bob put the money up for the fight.
How's that? How's explain that to us? Explain that to us. How y'all put up the money?
I sold my $5 food stamp card.
Okay. They talking about 25 million, dog. 25 million. You talking about $5 food stamp? Come on, there, Mr.
Damn, that's a
Golden.
deal and a half. That's crazy.
Come on, man.
Man, listen, I'm trying to tell you, I got the connection like that now. Earl only made $33.50. That's why he threw the fight.
Right. Because let them tell it, they know every single thing Bud made in every fight. They know down to the last penny.
Oh, okay. Why are we mad that what are y'all mad about? Oh, y'all was mad because Bud said he didn't need Earl Spence, but ending up saying because Bomac said, yeah, it was a whole bunch. Yeah, I can't even remember how that went. But y'all mad? Some of y'all
pretty much
mad.
they said that Terrence said he didn't need Errol Spence for his legacy. You know what I'm saying? He'll be a Hall of Fame. I don't know if that's the same one you was trying to.
I think so.
Man, and guess what, Gooch? That's the damn truth about it. That man already had his hands casted. The hell you mean he need him for his legacy? Clicks like
No. Can I ask one more question? I just need one more. So what does this do for Earl Spence Hall of Fame?
What you mean?
Okay, now do he still go to the Hall of Fame? What's his claim to Hall of Fame?
He wasn't going in there.
I mean, he a unified champion.
That still don't mean that. There's a lot of unified champions not in the Hall of Fame. Now what they gonna get in the Hall of Fame for getting that ass whooping like that? They're gonna be the one.
But he got the PBC connect though. He think
I don't give a damn. How many motherfuckers?
If you thank Al Heyman a specific number of times, you just might make it.
Spence is not a Hall of Famer in my eyes.
I told y'all, Errol Spence is
all the
person I see. All the person I see right now.
Hall of Famer in your eyes.
All the person I see right now who will make a Hall of Fame right now in the PPC is Deontay Wilder.
Nigga, what?
Yes.
Yeah, do the
with a 10-dollar defense. With a 10-dollar defense, they'll put him in the Hall of Fame.
That's Ty Ali.
That's Ty Ali. He get that put him in. Anybody that's at the PBC, no. They ain't going in the Hall of Fame.
They put
who else you got over there?
And I'll say, especially if he reclaimed that belt, like after like
Tank going to the Hall of Fame. Fuck what y'all talking about.
Man, shit. Tank going to motherfucking Hall of Fame. He going to Hall of Shame.
Okay, Jerry James going to the Hall of Fame.
Tank going to the Hall of Fame. Where you pointing around?
Jerry James going to the Hall of Fame.
The Hall of Tomato cans.
Tank going to the Hall of Fame, bro.
Kill trolling right
Now, I'm going to tell you who's going to the Hall of Fame. I'm going to tell you who's going to the Hall of Fame.
What you say,
and I really truly believe this out of the bottom of my heart that he is going to be in the Hall of Fame.
If you explain it, you on some bullshit already.
No, I'm not on the bullshit. I'm being dead serious.
Okay,
I think the boy Bull Mac is going into the Hall of Fame.
Oh, absolutely. He gonna
Hall
be
of Fame trainer. Yeah.
Hall of Fame trainer. He did something no other trainer, all the greatest trainer. He took his man to 2.
Woo! Especially Bud grabbed that 3. Number 3.
He already is in the Hall of Fame with Bud. Technically, he is. Because Bud's already casting. He's connected to Bud.
And the thing about it is, they talk shit. But also real shit, what really made me the proudest thing out of all those fights and everything was how emotionally my boy was after the fight in the locker room. Bull Mac the way he was so proud and he was so emotionally, you could tell all that shit came off of him because of the way they degraded this man, downplayed this man here. And he said, fuck them, we did it, we did. Now that got next to me. That
I
was the
love that, Golden.
You can't
huh?
hide no more, Derek.
I said I
You
love
can't
that
hide
too,
no more,
Golden.
I
Derek.
love that. I
Bro, I
love that.
loved it,
I
bro.
love that. And he was like, and you see how emotional he was. That was
That was
true
pure
passion.
joy, pure
That pure joy and
vindication.
true and vindication. They say I was a nothing. We were a nothing. We came for nothing. Look where we at. We did something. We on top of the world. We can't do shit with us. And I love that. Like I said the other day, I told somebody what I liked about Bud, what he did, he didn't transfer and leave for his home state or anything. He stayed right there in that country town, Nebraska, Omaha, Nebraska. He came for nothing. He still live a modern life. Because he made all that money, he didn't walk away and leave like some joker want to leave a big old go California somewhere. Fuck that shit. He stayed right there and put his state and his city on the map. And I love that. And he took the
Yo,
boy.
that's what makes them more special.
It makes up
That's
and
what
he
makes them
took
more
the boy.
special. They come from a place that they ain't used to.
Right. And then he took his whole crew with him. He lifted them all up. They're like, see, let's see, we laugh, joke, and tease, but y'all got fella realize. Boy, punish that nigga for the shit that said about B man. Boy, man,
Hell yeah.
that shit. When Derek Dana really said that shit on a stage, talk about this man, weight and all that shit, Bud, Don Clo, all that shit. I would look at this here. I'm gonna tell you another fighter that did the same thing, and Bud went in that fight with him with a chip on his shoulder and punished his ass. Y'all know who it was, Cam?
Lundy?
Nope.
And Darius
There you go. There
Roy
you go.
Jones versus Roy Jones versus
No, David John. David John. With David John took all that shit and said he's gonna beat Bud ass and Omaha, then come back and give him the rematch in Omaha and beat his ass. He took that shit personally.
He
that
beat
shit,
the shit out of Derek John and asked him, "Did you get what you was looking for?"
Yes, he did. Yeah. Did you get what you was looking for?
Did you get what you was looking for?
You get what you were looking for. Man, let's see. Don't follow that. Everything you say, boy, don't say nothing. He sit back and let that shit build up. Just like he said in the interview, when I got tired and we ain't want to go to I listened to the shit that they say and give me motivation to go on and on and on. You feel what I'm saying?
Yes,
But
sir.
another person I really got to take my hat off to, and I got much respect and love for, is Sean Porter. I love the way he did that shit over the weekend. Sean,
Hey, Sean Porter, a cool cat. For real. He's a down to earth, approachable dude.
You can tell they're real good friends. You can tell they got a great relationship though. Him and Bud.
I'm saying, he went. I
really
love the
friends.
interviews he did. I love the interviews he did in the barbershop, and then the way he went live on the show. At the parade and everything. The way Sean did that shit. That's 100, dog. Then
not only that, let's give a little bit more back in. Not only that, they went down to B&B, man. He sat that whole time down there after the parade and went to watch them youngsters fight. Shout out to my youngin' Sugar J. He let the judges take his win this time. But yeah,
Sean Porter was right there peeping. He watched all the fights, bro. Like from the time they got there from the parade to the time motherfuckers left, he was
Not
right
only
there.
not only that, they got a clip. They got
And
a
then
behind the scenes.
he's such a cool down to earth dude. People
They got a
walking
behind
up
the
to him,
scenes
shaking his
after
hand,
everything. After everything said and done, him and Bud and sitting down playing spades.
That was Friday night.
Yeah, that's the shit. I'm just saying, but that's the shit that both let you know they don't give a fuck about being millionaires. They got this and that. The boy just still down to earth. You feel what I'm saying?
They don't care about
get down. They don't care about the shit. That's what you call true love. Now,
shout out to Coach Malachi because he was in the mix of all that, man.
Yeah, but none of that.
I was fucking with Sean Porter.
Now the hell with all that.
Hey, Coach Malachi be lighting a torch under these niggas' ass, especially the slow learning. Them niggas, he be lighting a torch under that, and I love to see it, bro. Somebody got to get in between.
Coach be having me crack the fuck up. Coach be having me laugh.
If I
gotta get,
if y'all can,
I gotta get WCS.
Support somebody spreading hate. You can support somebody trying to stop the nonsense.
Damn, God, they're going to they ain't gonna coach. Let me get it. Coach jump on the day now, but I got to get WCS his flowers too. But WCS, I'm gonna tell you something, dog. You there? Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
You
The
gotta quit
hardest
fucking.
working man on
Hold
YouTube.
on, y'all. Hold on.
WCS be on it different though. He do it
Y'all hold
different.
on. Y'all hold on for a minute. Y'all hold on for a minute. WCS. I like you, Scotty. You cool and all that, dog. But you gotta quit fucking them niggas ass up, dog. See, one thing about you, you do smooth shit, but you call niggas out on their bullshit. Like that nigga, that punk ass shit he did the other day. You know who I'm talking about, right?
No.
The Rick Glacier shit. The Rick Glacier. All right, I'm good. I say the names. The Rick Glacier shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about
That manager
Reggie?
Marty. That manager Marty shit.
Oh yeah.
WCS came out. And see, WCS, and see, but see, that guy fella realized when Scotty do his shit, he don't raise the voice. He just is cool and calm and call a nigga out on this shit.
That's what you call a hitman.
I mean, he don't
He's an
raise his voice.
assassin.
He don't raise his voice.
That make it worse.
That will make it worse.
That's
Stop,
Agent
look,
47.
That's what I'm saying. It make it worse for them. Like when a nigga talking to you,
Yeah.
You hear what I'm telling
you calmly.
But listen,
Yeah.
WCS,
That's
if I ever do
Agent
something,
47. He come in.
y'all hold up. Kevin, hold up. I'm saying this WCS. If I ever
No,
do
G,
something,
you ain't on the
hold
list.
on, wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. Please let me say this to the WCS. If I ever do something and you have to get on my ass by something, holler at me.
He called me. Don't do nothing.
Holler at me.
Like,
Say,
man,
OG,
text me,
you
man.
fucked up. You dirty motherfucker. Holler at me. Don't come in with that cool that boy. Y'all know that nigga Gold in the banking king. You know, he did some fucked up shit. No, don't do that shit like that, dog. Just say Gold in the banking king, he fucked up, dog.
WCS, the other night, I don't know what day it was because I was just listening or listening to the playback because I usually catch it live, so I was listening to a playback, bro. It was I don't know what you was playing with somebody was sounding like Alvin Chickmunk, but I caught the sentences. It sound like Supervisor Marty. Yo, man, that shit had me rolling in the fucking That shit had me rolling in the crib, man.
That was
In tears.
That was.
I was like, yo, what the fuck is that shit he playing? I'm like, yo, that shit had me rolling.
Talking to him? Was that the one with IOTV talking to him?
No, that was
He
PBC
played
_ Central. He did a video on all the LDVC or whatever.
That shit had me rolling
after the fight.
okay.
He did voice alterations and stuff like that. It was
yo, they all sound like they was crying. That shit had me dying in the car, yo. Oh my god.
Can I?
I could not stop laughing. Cause they all sound like they was crying.
Quiver in their voice and shit. They had that little quiver.
Yeah, I was like, how the fuck they did this shit?
Rick, you talking about he was doing the impersonation?
No. The person who made the video of those individuals actually talking like we talking now, but he had the software to alter their voice, and it sounds like all of them was pretty much whining and crying and sounding like
that shit was funny, man.
Funny.
I got tired. Y'all want me to play it? I can play it now.
Play it.
That shit is so
That
funny.
shit had me rolling.
WCS. I gotta ask WCS a question. WCS, did you ever get the list of who the fuck he managed? Like who did he advise?
It ain't no list, man. Come on, man.
I'm the one of the guys he managed, man. Come on, bro.
Who said that?
Putting on a facade.
No, he managing Cam then.
But I'm telling you now. But WCS, I give you a flower just then. But I just got another text message, right?
Hey, you put your goddamn phone down and stop texting. Is what I need you to do.
I just got another text message, right? And I got to get to the airport.
Cam said you need to go on time.
I'm gonna go pick up Derrick James, Earl, Anthony Joshua,
and Ryan Garcia,
and Frank Martin.
Charlos.
No, I ain't fucking with Charlo. I ain't fucking with my crybaby ass motherfucker. And we coming to Atlanta. They want you to meet us. Listen, they want you to meet us at the Waffle House.
Hey, ain't enough cocaine in Savannah for the Waffle
House is like 900 in Atlanta.
The Waffle House for what?
Huh?
There's like 900 of them in Atlanta. Which one?
They said they're gonna jump on
He ain't
you.
lying. Whoever said that, Carlos, he ain't lying. It's like 900 down here.
Literally.
Which you gotta be specific.
They say they're tired of you with that shit. They're tired of you with that shit. They're tired of you coming here with that cool ass voice and talking shit about them. They said they're gonna fuck that nigga ass up and WCF. And I told her I'm gonna take y'all to her. And they said, when we get there, I'm gonna take it to her because we're gonna beat that motherfucking ass. We from Georgia. We don't pay that shit.
You ain't gonna transport some niggas to the city. They're golden. Come on, man.
Yeah,
hey, shout out to 2 meetings today. USA boxing coach Malachi in the building. I see you, man. What's good?
I'm gonna put that ass. Listen, I'm gonna put that right on Peachtree.
Said meet him in Bankhead.
The slow learning
Meet him in zone
torture
6.
himself.
Hey, man, shout out to Coach, man. I'm glad I missed you.
Hey, the founder of the slow learner disability. Hey, cause he be on their neck, bro.
Hey,
Coach,
Coach,
is the
shout out to
truth,
you.
bro.
Be torching their ass, man.
Coach, salute, Coach.
Coach gotta cut that shit out. Coach gotta cut that shit out too.
Between Coach and
Yeah, Coach gonna have
WCS,
their ass calling that hotline, boy. That
this
shit
what I'm
open.
saying. Cause y'all
Boy,
gotta
for real.
realize the tactical advantages of how they working, right? Right.
Yeah.
Cause see, you gotta see, cause like Coach is what they call a bulldozer. You feel what I'm saying? He going right through the front door. You understand what I'm saying? He coming right in, guns blazing. He tearing shit down, acting a fool, burning and blowing shit up, right? On the other side, you got
007.
WCS, the well-dressed assassin. You understand what I'm saying? He come in there dressed just like Agent 47. He got his black tuxedo with his white shirt. You understand what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Courtesy of the tailor himself, so it's all bulletproof. Everything is Kevlar in the fabric, is moving in. You understand what I'm saying? He comes in with the crystal line on the voice. You know what I mean? And he comes in, he sets down his briefcase, real professional like, and you know what I'm saying? And what he'll do, he'll lean back in his chair and he'll pull out his leather gloves and he'll put on the leather gloves slowly as he has a conversation with you in such a professional manner as to make you understand that some fucked up shit is about to happen to you, and there's really nothing that you can do about
exactly
it.
What you
Nothing you can do about it, but just let it happen and allow it to occur. You don't know if it's gonna be short and sweet. You don't know if it's gonna take a long time, but you know you're there, and you there's nothing it's inevitable. There's nothing you can do. And as he proceeds to talk to you, he opens up his suitcase and he begins to set out each of his tools very, very meticulously.
Screw the silence.
Yeah, he sets out his tools very, very, very meticulously, very methodically, very, very, you know what I'm saying? Very, nice and pristine and clean as he continues to talk to you. And
Stop.
Play that video. Play that video. Play that audio, man.
I'm picturing WCS. I'm picturing his beginning of his video now in the suit, bro.
Yeah, bro.
With black
He's
gloves on.
And when he sits down,
play that audio.
Mr. Anderson, like you understand? And he show you the wingtip shoes. Yeah, he kicked the wingtips.
Hold on, Kim.
Whoa, wrong. Wrong spinning, bro.
I mean, to keep it 100, because we're not used to seeing Crawford perform in this magnitude. Crawford's performance look different to me. Crawford's power, I said this yesterday too, look different to me.
Sound like
in his previous fights, we can go back the last 5 fights, the last 10 fights, or the last 6 or 7 fights that he had in the welterweight division before that.
Yo, put yourself in mute, yo.
We've never
like one of the characters from the PJ.
seen Terrence Crawford knock anyone down in the first 2 rounds of none of these fights. We also never seen Crawford and he runs face up that fast. In any of the previous fights in the welterweight division, we haven't seen it.
Was Earl Spence drugged? I'm gonna keep it real. I think so.
I think he never even fought like that. He never in his life never fought like that or nothing.
There's nobody Terrence Crawford ever beat that looked like Earl Spence, and Earl Spence by far the best fighter he ever fought. You know what I'm saying? So that what made it crazy right there. That how he got beat, that's not. I still can't grasp the fact that Crawford, I can see Crawford beating Spence. I can see Crawford KO Spence. But the beatdown, just the physical beatdown, the wear and tear on Spence's face, I've never seen Crawford do that before. I've seen Crawford put hands on guys, and I've never seen the deterioration of his opponent's face with each shot he's throwing is disfiguring Spence's face. I've never seen him do that in any fight. Trying to see where is this power, where did it come from? I don't get it. Crawford got knockout power. But I'm trying to see where the destructive power that he displayed last Saturday, where did it come from? I'm not talking about the one punch, a punch you don't see, and you get knocked out. We know Crawford got that. I'm talking about the punishing, destructive power, each punch. Every shot he was hitting Spence with was a deadly shot. I've been wrestling with this for a couple of days. I'm not saying Crawford cannot knock out Spence. I said that in my video. If I had to rate his power, I said Crawford had more power than Spence, right? As far as just one hitter quitter knockout power. I'm talking about brutal. Each shot I'm hitting you with, your face is deteriorating. You're looking like something off Night of the Living Dead after the fight. Spence didn't even look like Spence. I'm saying, where did that power come from? I know people are going to say, Chuck, you're making up excuses. I'm not taking away his win. I'm just asking you, when did he get this kind of power? That's all I'm saying.
First of all, I'm gonna say this shit because I know Earl Spence ain't gonna say this shit. I'm not gonna keep it fake, my nigga. I gotta keep it 100, my nigga. I ain't never seen Terrence Crawford whoop nobody like that. So how he whooped the second best welterweight in the world like that, but he couldn't do nobody else like that. He didn't do Dave. Man, it's a lot of niggas he didn't do like that. But he did Earl Spence like that? Come on, man. In Vegas, where he wanted to fight, where neither of them are from. Neither of them are from Vegas. We could have hosted that shit in my city. Like, what the fuck, my nigga? No drug test before the fight. No drug test after the fight. Come on, man. It's documented that all of these fighters are using PEDs. Why are they not tested? Huh? All of these so-called big-time fighters are doing drugs, and y'all ain't testing them, man, and y'all let them get out there and fight each other, man. Yeah, man, the boxing.
Care about the best, fighting the best. That's what I care about. Nothing more and nothing less. So when you say, how do I feel about the fight? What are you expecting? I don't understand. What are you expecting? Somebody need to explain to me what is it that you guys are expecting? Oh God! I enter my page off there. Earl Spence lost. Oh God! No more, man. The LDBC is finished. I can't talk about boxing no more because what is it that you're? I'm confused. And again, I got no beef. I swear to God, I got no beef with Terrell because I think it's more than the homie Terrell that actually has this thought process. That's you guys' thought process. That is not mine. Look at this pussy ass nigga. Get your fucking beard faggot ass the fuck out of here, you faggot ass nigga. Get this fucking. I just want to put him on me. I just want to get with big fucking lumps on his chest. Naked.
It was directly. It was a very realization, a real
a surreal, not only a surreal moment, but Terrence Crawford put his stamp on his legendary status. I can't refer to Terrence Crawford as just the great fighter no more.
That
He's
tear trail,
a great fighter. Hall of Fame. He's a legendary fighter. And nobody cares about them in real life. Nobody gives a fuck about them in real life. They ain't never accomplished shit in their life. They ain't got no purpose in their life. They're a bunch of dusty, rat-infested, flea-infested monkeys. That's what they are. So I can expect them to swing on me here on the branch. Yeah, you're a fucking monkey. That's what monkeys supposed to do. You gotta mind me, y'all. You're fucking goofy. You ain't.
When he had blues, he was so strong.
Yeah, I hate this one, bro.
I hate this younger. One. I know. I feel like this cover line rocking on me. You gotta go back to the basics. You gotta go back to what got you here. Oh, blue, please.
Really emotional watching Spence take his loss in that fashion. Spence looked lost and outdone. Thinks Spence is going to recover mentally.
That's a legendary video.
Yo, I seen that shit.
Yo, that shit. I didn't even know it was a video. That shit was funny.
That was funny as shit, man.
Homie made 2 of them. I hit him up earlier. Combat, you beat me too. I hit him up earlier. I was like, because I ain't want no copyright. He was like, yeah, you can use it. But he got 2 of them.
Brother, cheers.
Oh, okay.
He got 2 of them. Like, yeah, Combat, I seen this shit like a few days ago, and I hit shot. I was like, yo, look at this shit. And I
bro, I can't breathe. Bro, I think I got asthma after that one.
Man, you don't see how them folks is crying, bro. That is crazy. Like, how can you cry?
And you know what? Yo, shout out to him because, yo, this is he beginning. He got like 40 subs, bro. But them 2, he got 2 videos. Them shits.
Oh, I found the other one. Wow.
We gotta go. Let's go. I can't stop laughing. Keep me going.
Bro, it don't even matter.
I found the other one.
That is
go ahead. Yeah, I think I was part 2. Did you play part 2 or part 1?
No, that was part 1.
Okay, yeah, it's on part 2. Oh shit.
Say this in all my videos. I talk about Terrence Crawford. Okay? Terrence Crawford's fight with David Ebenezer. He does not look like the same champion as Spence. Crawford versus Porter. He does not look like the same Crawford versus Spence. Crawford has been on the decline. I keep saying this, and I've been saying this. You have the best performance of your life at the end of your career. Now you on Good Morning America and all these talk shows. It doesn't happen like that. That 150. Who you gonna fight, Jerome Blue Evans? You already said you ain't fighting him. Who you gonna fight, Keith Thurman? Huh? Tony Harrison at 154? Who are you gonna fight? So since y'all always counting Terrence Crawford's pockets, this man need to take the rematch. See, Errol Spence and Derrick James gonna come back stronger in their second fight. Watch and see. See, the stuff that Terrence Crawford did won't work in the second fight. See, they had a game plan for Terrence Crawford in the first fight. Errol Spence's body failed him. Everybody knows that. Matter of fact, Terrence Crawford fans knows that.
We've established that when tape goes on skin, then gauze plus sweat equals cast. That's a fucking cast. Now, detractors are gonna say it's legal in Vegas. The A side was Errol Spence. Why wasn't this in Texas where it's illegal? Because Bud refused to have this fight unless it was in Vegas. So Bud chose a place where he can get away with it. Bud is doing this himself.
Let me do this. Because I'm sure by the y'all video, y'all niggas gonna have questions too. Because I'm okay okay with Bud beating Errol Spence. I'm cool with that. I have a lot of questions. I have a lot of inconsistencies that just does not line up and it don't sit well in my spirit. It don't. Question number 1. What other fighter has Bud Crawford mangled in the way that he mangled Errol Spence Jr.'s face Saturday night? And go. Don't worry, I'm gonna pull up all the pictures. Everything I'm gonna say is gonna be
The tiny violin.
just so y'all know that. And so nobody think I'm over here just making up shit because I feel sorry for Errol Spence. No, the fuck I'm not. The fuck if I am. Name one fight. Name one fight where Errol Spence's face got mangled like that. So you mean to tell me the same man, the same man, Errol Spence Jr., when he caught him with a 3-piece in round 7 before he got caught?
Now, why out of all the Terrence Crawford fights, this the most brutalest, bloodiest fight Terrence Crawford ever had? Because he had the steroid bad.
This the saddest nigga.
When I was saying that he was on steroids, and people said, "Oh man, they tested him, they did this and that type of testing," and then the man, the company that do the testing, Vindication worked for him.
Yo, get the likes up, y'all. This is fun.
You see what I'm saying? The Crawford fans ain't gonna like this. The Crawford booted bandits ain't going to like this. The same man that said,
for years and years, all Crawford fans were talking about how much he deserves, and you guys prove it. You guys. It's fight between of $1.5 million pay-per-view buys. You niggas been talking about all the stuff that y'all been saying. This fight should have been upwards of $1.5 million. Running around here telling me how much motherfucking people fuck with Bud and how much people love Bud and everybody but Bud and Bud views and Bud views this and Bud views this and Bud should get this and Bud deserves this and Bud deserves that. For years and years, you motherfucking did this. For years and years. And it did 700,000 pay-per-view buys. It did 700,000 pay-per-view buys. Motherfuckers telling me for years and years on how Errol gotta give this and Errol gotta give that because Errol Spence could have did those numbers by his goddamn self. He could have did those. Errol Spence could have fought.
this is he knows everything, bringing you that heat and fire. We keeping a foot on the Hicks. We keeping a foot on the
Go ahead,
Hicks is Terrence Crawford. Why did you cheat? You strike me as a guy who supposedly has ethics, morals, and values. Why did you cheat? See, when a guy's a cheater, you have to start putting 2 and 2 together. You have to start asking yourself, where did the cheat start? We're going to have a personal conversation here. The cheating started in the avocado fight. If you guys want to know who Avocado is David and Vincent Zinding. However the fuck you want.
He had a parade. Like that is a celebration. Hey. No, man, we can't do that, fam. Family, we can't do that. We need that. But little people know I do rock with Terrence Crawford, but not like on the boxing tip. I like how he the king of Omaha. Even though Omaha is real small, but St. Louis is real small too. I like how he the king in his city.
I don't really like how he carried himself throughout the boxing when it came to boxing. Earl Spence the one that made all the super soldier moves, did all the work, made all the sacrifices and everything like that. So to me, that's how I look at them. Like Terrence, I never hated Terrence Crawford. I just feel like he's fool when it comes to boxing and like his strategic and how he went about it. Kind of like, yeah, like he did some weird stuff. Like,
there's some hurt motherfuckers, boy. I'm telling you, some hurt motherfuckers, boy.
Yep, delusional. Sick.
Damn, boy.
Sick
They
in
be
the
coming up
head.
with some crazy shit, right?
You gotta be sick in the head for you to watch something play out in front of your face. And you not believe it. You sick, bro. That means that you either think that you got illusions going on in your head so that you seeing some things that's really may not be there sometimes, and that means that you really need to go get that checked out, bro. These niggas
My nigga,
sick,
they
bro.
was nigga. These niggas was
sick.
in the mirror like, no, it couldn't happen.
Yes,
these niggas
like
TVs.
man, I've been on channel saying this shit, bro. I've been on channel saying this shit, bro. These niggas do not sleep facing the wall, bro. They will turn their TV off, go to bed, and sleep facing it. They don't even care if a nigga hop through their window, their door. They depressed. I'm talking about they going through it. But I already knew what time it was, bro. Stop playing with me, man.
Bro,
that shit get real, bro.
Hold on, bro.
Right after the
Hold on. Who was that? Was that BFTB in the car talking about the
yeah.
Hey, don't nobody talk about no. We don't care about no 700,000. We got the victory, dog. We got the victory.
Yeah,
now
we
talking about.
Spence
could have did that shit himself. Spence could have did it himself.
Why didn't he do it close to 700,000?
Hey, but the craziest part about it is, it came out that Doodoo Brown was streaming the fight, so it was Arrow fans that didn't buy the fight.
Right.
WC, you peeped that right after all this time. It's been, Crawford fans, they move political. They want him to move like this and move like they don't care who he fight. It's woo. Arrow one who wanted to fight. Woo. Not we only want to talk about boxing, even though when you asked them to give a breakdown, they never could. Now they want to talk about the money and it's about the money and look how much they made. And Crawford wouldn't go say they mad because they feel like damn, like Arrow should have got more money for that ass whoop. That shit was so bad.
Bro, no, bro.
Hey, fellas. Yo, head out. Y'all have a hell of a night, man.
You too. Be safe.
WCS,
no
always on deck, baby.
No
Y'all
doubt,
stay blessed
Carlos.
up.
Appreciate you pulling up. No
too.
doubt.
Be safe out there, man.
Bro, why was it? I mean, now make it so bad. Now they sound pathetic saying the shit that they were saying, right?
Pathetic. You ain't lying. That's the greatest word to you. Pathetic, bro. You keep going, Gooch. I ain't want to cut you off.
But the thing wasn't the violins behind it, and then he distorted their voices.
Oh, that was fucking me up.
That was the best
kept me
shit
from
because that's all we've been hearing is violins since the fight, bro.
Hold on, Goop. This your first time seeing it?
My first
that
time.
was my first time seeing that shit too.
Yeah.
I gotta put this on the channel tomorrow.
Too. I don't watch it like 3 times a piece. I sent it out to a few people. You know what I'm saying? I was like,
oh yeah, I'm definitely hitting the rewatch as soon as I get off.
You know what I'm saying? I was going live later. I was going to do that, but Combat did it, so I was just like, I'm like, yeah, might as well watch it because this shit is priceless, bro. And shout out to homie because he need the subs. We need to encourage him to keep doing shit like
this. Yes, bro, for real. That shit amazing.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm on.
Y'all can watch it at PBC_Central, man.
Man,
yeah.
WCS. They really out here saying this is the shit though. Motherfuckers come onto our panels. They ain't saying that. They ain't doing that. Oh, I can't wait to get this pro played on my shit now because I gotta. This is what your guys is saying, brother. And that was with the violin. So y'all make it. Oh my God, that was priceless.
Hey, that's what kept me from getting hot at the video. I'm getting hot at the excuses, low key. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is bro talking? Then the violin, I just catch myself and I start laughing. I'm like, bro, these niggas really crying, bro.
They don't have nothing good to say, man. Talking about loaded gloves. they look sad, man. You know,
They
that's
do.
what
They
you
all
get.
it look like somebody snatched the rug from up under their ass. You can tell, bro. You
You
can
know the
tell
one
they
for
just
me, and
stay
I think
sick.
I'm gonna call him out. I want him to come to my channel. I know he ain't, but BFTB, I need to holler at you, brother.
Oh, he ain't gonna
bro,
come over there.
listen.
You
Them
wasting your
dudes,
time,
He
bro.
ain't gonna talk to you good. Come
ain't gonna
on.
talk to you. You see how I kicked the nigga off the channel? He ain't
That's why I
even
say
make
that's why I'm a troll his ass to come to my shit.
word.
So we don't kick people off. We run them off.
Come
He ain't
on,
coming
come
to your,
on,
he
Gooch.
ain't going to your
Hey,
channel,
Gooch,
man.
one of
I know he ain't.
these dudes, I was under their channel, bro. You might see me somewhere. I be on their ass, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. If I get the time to just fuck around, why not fuck with them, bro? They spread hate. I don't fuck with
Bro,
people like that anyway, bro. So I could fuck with you anytime I want.
this
Bro, you
man
might see
be
me around there. I asked, bro, real quick. Nah, this was no disrespect, no nothing, bro. I said, bro, so are you ever going to hold Errol accountable for bringing up a slave to another black man? You don't think there's anything wrong with that, but you so pro-black, right? The nigga time me out, call me an idiot, never come back to my channel, all this type of shit, right? But you couldn't address me as a man. You have to insult me because you feel like that's how you can get that back because you know I stunned you, bro. There was nothing that you could say to that because you know you refuse to hold this man accountable and you know that you're not really pro-black because, and I ain't gonna say the whole name, but it's the weirdo Drew, and you know him. He obsessed with monkeys and all that. All these niggas weird, bro. These niggas
you
is
talking
weirdos.
about you talking about the excuse my language, Paul. You talking about the Deontay Wilder nut holder.
Yes. Him.
Oh my God.
The Beyonce Wilder nut hole. Yes.
Oh my God, bro. He was called, his name should be Jockstrap.
That
That's
nigga
what
say,
his
he
name
say,
should be,
oh,
bro.
yeah, you're an idiot. Don't you ever come back to my channel.
Now
Bro, hold on, wait.
But I
Hold
gotta
on.
look. I gotta hold y'all on something. I fucks with Deontay, man, and whatever Drew does, he don't represent the whole Deontay Wilder fight. You know, boxing fans. You feel me? But they are
Not
obsessed with the
He's just a
monkeys.
nut hugger.
They are obsessed with the monkeys, though.
I ain't go. Yeah, that's what. All
Him,
right.
you
It ain't
know,
even about the
I think they was walking and
WCS.
they got raped by one of them or something. The monkeys
I
got a hold of
swear
their
to
ass or
God,
something.
a monkey molested
Bro.
when they had something, bro.
Bro.
They had it's a deep, dark memory of one of them niggas. You went to the zoo when they was a kid at the field trip. They done caught fucking around, playing around, trying to feed the monkey from behind the shit. The monkey done snatched their ass. It's something, bro. It's something.
Listen, Drew told me, I don't nobody love me. No nobody in my family love me. I can't reproduce. I'm probably gay.
Pop, come on now.
He told me all of that, bro. I swear to God.
I don't need to hear that shit on my channel. If I'm going at a nigga, cool. I'll do it myself.
All I asked him was,
you getting too much in detail with that shit, though.
Well, I'm sorry, Comeback. But I just asked him, could he get to the topic? Because the topic was it was a fight. It was between Stevenson and Herring, and he was just talking about some. I was like, can you get to the topic? He read that, and oh my God.
Hey, can I ask a question?
Family don't love him, all that, man.
Yeah,
That's
your family don't love you, bro.
That's what he told me. Yeah, just
now you a loser in life.
I gotta ask
shit,
you.
right?
Hurt people, man.
WCS, did you do anything on Coach? If you listening, we got to get on these guys of Earl Spence getting on their ass about what he say that whoever said he shouldn't fight do the rematch or type shit. They need to they got chased by
get
bullies.
chased home from school ass niggas. That's exactly what he said.
So basically that's Earl sexual.
Scary ass niggas. Exactly. Now they don't want him to see him get beat up again. That man want it. Let him get what he want. Let him get what he's looking for.
After Earl sexual.
You know why they don't want to see the
and I'm
rematch?
glad
Because
he's
they
talking
busy.
to these niggas like y'all pussy, bro. Just like how y'all, bro.
They busy.
That's why they
busy
making them
bringing in
excuses.
boots. They bringing in boots now.
Yep, that's
You
what
know
they
what I'm
believe in now. Once you lose, they abandon you. But that's what they believe. The only person I ain't seen them abandon was Wilder. That's the only person.
Bro, hold on. Time out. So y'all about to bring Boots in to get it. Well, okay, hold on. Y'all gonna back Boots, but why you ain't trying to back his homeboy Charlo?
They know that clown getting smoked, putting the dirt, stepped on, all of that.
No, hold on. This is y'all guys' guy. This is y'all guys' day one. This is his boy. His boy is the one that's also helped him get his ass
they would be
kicked.
saying, Charlo, get him. Charlo, step up, man. That nigga said he want to move up the weight division, man. Step on him. You the undisputed champ, right? You can do it.
Why they ain't doing that?
They don't even believe in that. Nah,
they won't do that.
Bro, Crawford snatched the hope out of their heart. You can see it while they talking.
Hey, Errol called Jamil. Errol called Jamil like, hey, man. He beat my ass in the fight, man. I need you to get him back, bro. You undisputed. You can do it. He undisputed, bro. You can get him. And Jamel was like, I'm busy.
I'm busy.
I'm busy.
I'm fighting Canelo next. I'm busy.
Hey, what type of nigga you know say busy like that? What type of nigga you know say busy like that, dog?
Humble yourself.
Nobody WCS, nobody.
Take a little bit less money. Go back and get beat up in the rematch. I'm busy. I'm busy.
I'm fighting Canelo. I already won that 154. I'm busy. Under that 154. I'm busy. I gotta go model for Balenciaga.
I'm busy. Call me back.
Oh shit.
He said I'm busy. Call me back.
Call me back. I'm busy.
You gonna change his number for Earl. Don't call me, nigga. Call Derek to get in touch with me. Don't call me. You live in Dallas. I live in Houston.
Right. So I know this motherfucker ain't blocked me. You call the voicemail box belonging to is full.
I'm busy. I'm busy.
What's their favorite line? What's their favorite line when you want to get in touch with them? Call Al.
Call Al.
Call
busy.
Al, yeah.
I'm busy.
Call Al.
You reach me. I'm busy. Call Al. Leave a message. Me.
This nigga don't nobody ever see. That's suspect in itself to me, bro. What are you hiding from? That pisses me, bro. Listen, what is this man hiding from? I really want to figure that out for real, bro. Because at this point,
the feds,
man, he can't hide from their ass. He can't hide from them.
Who? Al Heyman?
That's why he is Charlie's angel.
What is he hiding from? Somebody go expose him.
The feds and the mob. Listen, because
somebody
you notice PBC ain't been back to New York, right? You notice that?
Yo, y'all don't understand that PBC is like literally like the Wizard of Oz. Like at the end of the end of the brick,
you mean the Wiz?
When you get to the end, the Wiz. When you get to the end, right? And the guy that's talking and trying to escape is really Mayweather behind the scenes, man.
His name is
he's just talking
from Detroit, Michigan.
Right. Hey, Mayweather annoying as hell though. Once he step out of boxing, bro, I feel like shit gonna be cooler.
No, so you feel like that's Floyd back there pulling the strings like the Wiz? You go,
just like that, just like the Wiz pulling the strings.
Snatch the curtain back.
Yeah, this is first. He be having this smug ass face though, like he control. He be having this smug ass face like he control when everything happened, when it like this. You can tell.
This is the first time. This is the first time they didn't thank Al Heyman, bro. I ain't hear Al Heyman not one time throughout this whole process.
That's why Errol's going on the shelf. Duh. That's what.
You better thank that man.
Not only that, Al Heyman is pissed the fuck off right now. You done lost 4 belts. Not only did you lose 4 belts, but you embarrassed us.
Man, them dudes don't care. You know how much money they bet on Crawford and won?
Exactly.
I know.
Come on, man. They ain't dumb.
Hey, not dumb. Not they hedge they bets on their own homie and bet on Bud.
Hey, but what y'all think about Adrian Broner, the face Adrian Broner was making, bro? You can tell he lost about a good 50 bands, bro. Thinking, man.
Sorry, that was good.
Sick up in there, bro. He
looked smarter, not harder.
Man, he looked sick.
I don't feel bad. If you went up there and really lost your money to Errol Spence, bro, because you was listening to narratives and you in your mind, or you was making an emotional bet, it's my homeboy, man. I can't bet against him. They gonna find out I bet against him. Don't bet it all, then, nigga, because you gonna lose everything. And
hey,
that's
check
what
this
happened.
out. I need everybody in the chat. I need everybody on the panel. If y'all ever see Ben Israel, y'all go. You need to go pay his boxing to you. It's 3
Hey, he
weeks.
looking for his.
I'm putting it out here, bro. Don't do my
that
brother
nigga owe me
wrong.
money, man.
Nah, that's real though, bro. Like
I
I
mean, he's
said,
only one of a dozen though, man. There's plenty of dudes to
Hey,
remake.
we just claiming ours right now, bro. That's the only one that owe
Yeah.
us. We're gonna be claiming you owe.
Yeah.
Yo,
Damn,
when you was playing that video WCS and you had BF guy and he was cursing, that shit had me rolling, man.
Now that's who. That's the one. I really that shit because the shit that was coming out his mouth though. Oh my gosh, bro! And he's mad, and he was really mad in the car. So y'all couldn't. So hold on.
So you telling me?
So now y'all mad that they didn't make it. So now y'all big mad that they didn't make $1 million.
Fuck out of here, clown.
Big mad. You mad about the numbers, but not the victory.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Nah, that's what he mad about WCS.
Yo.
That's why he got it. That's his coping mechanism. You see how he's trying to divert the energy.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro. We see what's going on here, bro. We been seeing. That's why you niggas hurt right now, and we not because we been seeing.
Yeah.
That's why they hurting right now, bro. That's the whole point about. That's the whole point niggas been trying to explain to these clowns, bro.
That was a smooth deflection tactic, like
smooth as deflection, but it's so I see it so clear, bro. We done been dealing with so many.
What did you say? They was gonna move the goalposts, and that's
yeah, bro. You know they was gonna move the goalpost. That's all they was doing. That's all they was doing.
It's good.
It's still good. They seen Arrow last fall down midway. They start picking them poles up and start running. Running as fast as they could. But
here's the other one. Here's the other one. Where did you see Terrence Crawford beat up anybody like that
and mangle his face?
Earl Spence get beat up like that. Yes,
He said, "When did you ever see him mangle
somebody's face
with
every shot?"
Punch.
I said, that's what happens when you sit down on punches, right?
Like, are you stupid?
But I want to say this.
Have you ever beat anybody up before?
Bro, if I'm hitting you with knockout blows, but you're standing and taking it, your face is obviously going to show the damage. You like, bro.
Have you ever been in a fight or fought
any of these questions they say or ask themselves can be so easily answered that it leaves you just bewildered, bro. You just like,
this
who
tells
are these
you
people?
This tells you that they don't really watch.
Where did you come up
from? They don't watch Bud Crawford fights, man. This is what they tell you. That's what it tells you.
I don't think so. I think that it's just that they can't analyze boxing.
They couldn't fathom the fact it was their guy.
They don't have no type of analytical skills
we gotta
at
start
all.
with this because we have an advisor to boxers. We got the advisor of boxers who strictly is sitting man, Manager Marty, man, bro. Oh my gosh, the way you be going off and looking, everybody, he is another dude that likes to insult people. But the shit with him, that shit was so, man. He
because they pride themselves on what they think is like some type of vast array of knowledge within.
They talk themselves into that lie.
And yes, thank you.
If I'm a novice to boxing, but I'm good at math or some sort of math, man. If you see somebody's record is 39 with 30 stoppings, that means only 9 people survived the 12 rounds.
They got up out of there.
So you gotta know something is. If people telling you he's gonna stop him, you have a higher percentage of being right. How the hell you argue for the minority?
Everybody that he didn't stop, it's niggas he didn't stop that hit the canvas.
Let me get the super chat right quick. Shout out to Juice Lee with the $5 super chat on deck in the building. He said Ben Israel is in Arkham Asylum.
Arkham Asylum.
Yeah, keep him in your prayers.
Juice Lee.
Appreciate you, Juice Lee.
He in there with the penguin.
Anybody know where Ben Israel at? Tell him to go, see the apostles, man. Pay up that debt. Square that debt up, man.
Yeah, man. Be a man about it. Oh.
Talking
Yo,
all
ain't none of them paying their debts, man. None.
Hey Cam, be a man. Even though I'm disappointed in Cam because I don't even know why he trusted you as a man to come and pay him. But be a man. Be a man. Don't run away, run and hide. And you would have been talking all. You would have been, nigga. You would have been looking up folks' IP addresses and all type of weird shit to try to find this man, bro. But now it's time to run away. That's what I'm saying, bro. They been cowards on this space, bro. And I don't like that shit. And when you call them out for it, even if you don't insult them, even if you say some real shit that's just the real, but it's calling them out for being a coward, calling them out for being biased. Even if you say it's now they gotta insult you, now they gotta talk about your mama, that they gotta play monkey noises because that soothes their
as
soul
the
or something.
apostles of the YouTube boxing community, we have to allow a space for grace. And what I have done, I have been as understanding as I could be. I said, maybe Brother Ben Israel had so many debts that he had to go to work full time to acquire the funds to be able to pay back his many debtors.
Hey, that's possible. That's possible. That's possible.
You know, and maybe he is working so diligently and so hard to pay people back. He is working so many hours that he has not been afforded the time to even come and say anything at all about not paying his debts.
Exactly.
Maybe one day our cash apps will magically toll.
There you go. There you go with this bullshit again, Cam. You steady trusting him. There you go. There you go with it, bro. You steady trusting him. Listen, if that man was gonna pay you, he was gonna tell you, bro. Listen, bro, I'm gonna be a little late, bro. There's some shit going on, man.
No, bro.
That man would have told you, bro.
Hold on. Let me
Because if you was a real man, it would have sat on your conscience. So you would have had to come on and get it off.
That's
Hey,
real. That's real.
Check this out though. This motherfucker came on the panel that night. Cam, what's your 2 nights in a row he came on our shit? What's your cash at? We ain't see that nigga since. And then nigga so bad.
They create stories and stuff like, oh, I've been through stuff, so I can't I'll get you another day, gang. I'll pay you another day. Yo, get the fuck out of here.
Hey, P gang, no, this is what was so funny about him though, bro. The nigga was so sick with it to where he got into it with him and another Earl Sexual was strictly into it about religion.
They had it out.
They had it out about religion, who was righteous and the Hebrews, that type shit.
I said, wait a minute, son.
It went so left, man. And then we heard from Ben Israel. We had to tell him to calm down. And once we told him to calm down, the nigga left and we ain't seen him since with my brother Money.
Hey, yo, they came out with an excuse to fucking never come back, yo.
You can't tell them some shit that they don't want.
Oh, is that what it was? You got to jump mad and play the I'm mad with you. I'm offended. I'll never come back, bro. I'm gonna call management. That's
they're looking for management right now.
That's crazy as hell, bro.
They ain't like the food they ate, so now they looking for management.
Oh, niggas want to write a letter, huh? Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
No. And then you got the motherfuckers on Facebook. Hold on, I gotta do this with too. Shout out to Shot. Hey, you got the motherfuckers on for real. I didn't see this the other day. Motherfuckers is real life trying to act hard, but then gonna go and go to Facebook and say somebody is bullying, reporting them, talking about
oh my god,
Terrence Crawford people was bullying him, but still this nigga come on my panel and want to act a fucking fool and just go all off.
He was a murderer on our panel. He was sliding. He was gonna blow shit down. Nigga, he'll smoke some. He'll pop somebody.
Shout out to WCS. Shout out. No, hold on.
All for Errol Spence. Hold on. Errol don't even know this nigga.
No shout out. No shout out.
No, this is a shout out to WCS because he took it like a man. This nigga said WCS gave him some facts. What'd he say, GW? You're lying.
You lying. You lying. This nigga lying.
You're lying. That's a lie. That's a fucking lie. Like they're convinced that we're lying to them, though. You're lying. You did not do that.
I said, you know who you're talking to, right?
when you gotta get hysterical like that, bro, it's because you've convinced yourself to that point, bro.
Well, I almost had to keep
If you was
WCS
able
from
to
pulling
even
out the
be,
briefcase, bro. But WCS was finna pull out the briefcase. I knew it was
yep,
coming,
put the
and I had to
silencer
keep
on.
it.
His
Yeah,
ass
like
would
bro,
never
don't.
seen it coming.
Like bro,
I
don't do it.
find being Israel.
That nigga would have just
Don't put the
seen a lie
silencer
pop
on.
up.
Yeah, don't put the suppressor on, man. Don't do it.
I
Don't do
find
it.
being Israel.
You know what I'm saying? Archbishop
Huh?
WCS.
Where you at?
Where you at?
I'm right here. I'm right here. Yeah.
Has it been Israel?
Oh, we're been Israel.
We don't know, man. We don't know where he
I
at.
found him.
Yeah, where is he?
He was Bin Laden.
Oh, he got his feet. That means he got his feet up. He's chilling right now.
He's chilling. He down at the bottom of the ocean. That's what Obama dropped his ass up at the bottom of the ocean, did it? He got that nigga at the bottom of the ocean hiding.
What you say here, Camp David? Yeah.
Goddamn. That nigga so goddamn way. Hey, but WCS.
Yep.
You know you on the hit list, right? With me and Cam and Gooch and the rest of us, right?
Come up.
Errol Sexual said he was gonna put the dogs out on us. He said he was gonna unleash the dogs on us.
Oh, who was that?
Me and you. It's me and you. What was it? Me and you. Mark Nash, Sam.
Cam. Hey, Cam,
Lenard Thomas, bro.
You peep how common
Who was that, Golden? Who was that?
This is really more common than
He
y'all
got a hit
think.
list on us.
Who?
Lenard Thomas, the dude that OB made.
Oh yeah, I don't even know who he is really, but he was up there talking shit. Yeah.
You better watch your back.
That nigga said he put the dogs out on us.
Hold on.
What kind of slave trader shit is this? This nigga gonna unleash the
This shit more common than y'all think, bro.
Who is he?
He said, "Pull up to my jail, nigga. Don't ever tell me."
No. So you can call the police on me for trespassing?
He said, "Pull up to my jail, nigga." I'm like, bro, what did you talk about? Errol?
Who said that?
Bro, I don't even know what he was. Some dude named like Luis or some shit, bro. He got on the panel talking about pull up to his gym and what calling me nigga this and nigga that when the man wasn't even like black, bro. It's crazy, bro. This shit was going like it's a lot of shit.
Yo, these earth sexuals really losing
Nigga
their
this
fucking
and nigga
mind.
that. It's that deep for you, huh? Like you so obsessed with this man that you insult me.
I seen a video.
Character. You will try to make me feel like less of a man because you are so obsessed with this man. Do you like listen to everything I just put out? That's crazy.
Yo, I seen a short when they showed Crawford dropping this dude and celebrating the victory, and they showing the crowd. Yo, it looked like it was mad Earl sexuals out there. They had their hands on top of their heads. They was shocked. They couldn't understand what just happened in that
I got one for y'all. Did y'all see the clip when Bud knocked Earl to start the fight and Eminem jumped up and was cheering and Kenny Porter sitting on the side of him? Y'all ain't seen that?
I ain't see that, bro.
God. Boy, Kenny Porter looked sick. He sit right on the side of Eminem. That nigga looked sick.
Because a lot of them had to eat their word. They could not understand.
But Kenny Porter said that Crawford was gonna win, though.
He did.
No, he did not. He said Earl.
No, he said
Earl.
Bro.
He said Earl.
Man, that was one of the biggest Crawford haters, bro.
Kenny.
I don't believe he said Crawford.
Kenny did pick EJ.
Oh, he
picked
did?
EJ.
Okay.
That's why he was looking sick.
Him and Sean definitely ain't on the same sheet of music then.
Hey, that man. That man been hating.
Eminem jumped out the seat, and that motherfucker Kenny Porter got on a red shirt. That nigga looked like he threw it up.
Hey, WCS, let the aerosexuals tell it. Kenny Porter and Sean ain't talked since him and Bud fought.
Yeah, for sure, right? You ain't lying.
They said he ain't talked to Kenny Porter since.
That was Derek James, see?
And they made it sound like he just disowned his man.
I want to know. You understand? Whatever they said, they repeat everything they say. They got one mind, one voice, one band,
one band, one sound. So that make me feel like Sean was in the back cussing daddy out like, how dare you save my life from getting fucked up like that in front of all these people? You were supposed to let me die in the ring, Dad. No.
You seen Rocky just like me. What the hell wrong with your ass?
Right. You were supposed to let him Apollo Creed me. Let him Apollo Creed me. Huh? The fuck? What?
Hey, that's how the
If he
whole
dies,
situation was
he
fucked
dies.
up to begin with, though. If you hearing us on the panel and we all got a different opinion, a different reason about why the man go win, we like, damn, we all putting together our own original mind. But they all droning after one thing that's being said. Come on, bro. You know that's
what you call a hive mind.
Come on, bro. There's nothing built in no type of foundation. Like they can't even correct each other, bro. They go block. Like, bro, this shit crazy.
And we shall be called Legion. Like
hey, on God, Legion head ass nigga.
Hive mind. Terrence Crawford negotiated in bad faith. Like
he's a bad businessman.
Right. Hive mind. Like, what does the general say in his Rambot Nerma? Like, this is crazy.
Hey, I bet you they would have rather Arrow have been a better
and for
fighter
that
than a businessman.
Abyssinian.
I bet you that. I bet you they rather Arrow have been a better fighter now at this point. They changing their whole tune than the businessman. You worry about he's a bad businessman. That man is a fighter, bro, through and through. Look at what you're looking at and really evaluate that. So they can't. They refuse to do that, bro. So you know what time.
Hey, and the only time Bud really fought Spence was when he stopped him. That's the only time I believe he really fought Spence.
No. They sparred. They sparred, and EJ got the best of them in sparring.
That was a hoax.
That man ain't never leave his first mold. That man got molds. Caballaskas made him turn it up a little. That man ain't never leave his first mold. Gamboa made him
never left first gear. Hey, that's like on Dragon Ball Z. He didn't even go Super Saiyan.
That man ain't go Super Saiyan yet.
He just whooped him in regular. His hair was black. His hair didn't even turn gold.
For real, right? You know what I'm saying?
He used the KO can. He didn't even.
Right.
He didn't even use
to even give you that much credit. He used that when he finished his ass. Stop it, bro. He ain't even go too hard on that man for real. He was
bad. You know how bad this was. Y'all did any of y'all used to watch wrestling back then when it was on regular TV?
Yeah.
And it was a character called the Brooklyn Brawler. You ever heard that character name?
Yes, sir.
Yo, the Brooklyn Brawler never won not one match.
Not a single.
Brooklyn Brawler would have beat EJ that night. That would have been his first victory.
Nah, that's it.
I'm gonna tell you another one too. It was the Brooklyn Brawler, the Junkyard Dog, and Junkyard Dog, and I like Junkyard Dog.
Junkyard Dog always won though. Back before you see, we're not gonna do that.
I'm not even.
Hold on, you watch. This is. Hold on, y'all. No. Let me get this shit. You gonna stop that shit right there, young man. See, that the Junkyard Dog you seen was the older Junkyard. That's just like the Pretty Boy and Money Made, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, all right.
You're talking to me then, because I don't know which. You know
we sorry.
When I seen sorry.
Look,
that was a pathetic fight.
Y'all little young 80s babies and 90s babies need to shut the fuck up when it comes to Junkyard Dog. You know what I'm saying?
You 80-year-old
I got my mouth shut, bro.
Yeah. Sorry, OG.
Junkyard Dog.
Right, my bad. You got it, OG.
You get off saying Coco Beware.
They used to get his ass beat. Coco Beware.
Yeah, all right. You say Coco Beware the bird. Let me bring it, Junkyard Dog.
Coco Beware. Oh shit.
Who else? Ernest the Cat. What y'all know about the cat?
You naming all the high level competition, bro. Come on, man. You know that's all EJ fought.
All the PBC fighters.
Right? That's real shit.
When they kept saying he fought the high competition, how they was measuring it? I'm trying to understand how they was measuring high level competition.
That's what I
want. 6 fights.
No, they were talking about. Listen, they weren't looking at the skill sets of the people he fought. They were looking at the names the people name because everybody knew the name of the people he fought, like Lamar Peterson, Danny Garcia, Kell Brook, Sean Porter, Ugas name really came up when he beat Pac-Man. Pacquiao, I call him Pac-Man. So they look at that kind of names like that. Mikey Garcia.
Basically, the who's who of losers and niggas who ain't do nothing. Got it.
Right.
Thank you. That's exactly what it is.
Everybody gave him credit for
the loser
Danny Garcia
Hall of
did
Fame.
shit. Danny Garcia did shit in the welterweight division. You feel what I'm saying? He didn't do shit in the welterweight division. Kell Brooks, they want to give him credit. They want to give him credit for Kell Brooks, even though Kell Brooks came back down two weight class and fought him over a 9-month shit. Got his eye all fucked up, and he broke the other eye. They want to give him credit for that. Sean Porter really beat the shit out of Sean Porter, the only other fighter that lump his ass up. If you think about it, they got that fight after Sean Porter, he'll beat up like that too. He just wasn't beat up with Brad. Sean ain't had no scars on him.
You right.
So when we follow the logic of Earl Sexual, or when EJ used to say that he ain't fight nobody,
No
are they trying
logic,
to say
but okay.
you ain't? Are they trying to say you ain't fight nobody, so you don't deserve a fight with me, or you ain't fight nobody that fighting you would be too easy? I'm trying to understand why would they say. That's what I'm trying to understand.
And check this out. I got a specific question for you too.
He was,
they were saying,
he was saying,
they were saying, Bud didn't fight nobody.
He ain't fighting nobody because he was saying he really wasn't getting on shit either.
No, they're saying Bud didn't fight nobody. What he's right here saying, Bud resume was bullshit because Bud wasn't worthy of a 50-50 split. That's what they were saying.
Oh, so it's only for money.
Right. They're trying to Bud, like I say, they get everybody else a 50-50. Some kind of way they got a 50-50 split with him, whether it's on the back end money or not. So Bud wasn't going for that shit. Bud guaranteed purse with top rank between $3 to $4 million per fight, damn near. You feel what I'm saying? And he was the highest paid, get guaranteed money in the welterweight division. And he still got paid on the back end. Other than pay, he still got some of that shit on the back end. So they're trying to say that because of Bud, the caliber people Bud fought, even though them some goddamn good fighters, we probably didn't know who they were, but them boy had goddamn good record. They weren't no pushover people. You feel what I'm saying? But because they didn't have the names down, or everybody knew who their name was. You feel what I'm saying? And like we always say, it says WBO world champion. It said the WBC world champion, WBA, IBF world champion. It didn't say the IBF, WBC, and the WBA, PBC. And that's all Earl did. He went and fought the fighters over in the PBC. He didn't get none of the other fellas who was ranked in his division a chance to fight. And see, that's what Bud did. Bud fought everybody, whoever they put in front of him, wherever they come from, that's what he fought. And so the other boy he didn't do. They kept everything in house. So if Earl would have stepped on the outside of the PBC and fought some of the fellas who were ranked in his division, they probably would have fucked his ass up too. You never know. Just like they say, Machine.
I keep saying that Bud EJ can only beat two people on Bud record. That's it.
Who was
that? Kell Brook and Sean Porter. That's it. He'll lose to everybody else.
He really ain't beat Sean Porter shit.
That's the crazy thing about it.
Everybody on EJ record, Bud can stop them.
Neezy, check this out. I
Everybody EJ record that Bud fought on his record, he stopped him. Even EJ.
That's easy.
What's the question? What's the question you got for me?
I asked the question, right? I asked the question to an aerosexual, right? I asked him. I said, "All right, listen." He said, "Bro, say he was go, because after everything is said and done, the man got the nerve to talk to me and tell me that yes, even though all of that happened, I still believe that, just because he beat him up bad, I still believe, and it does not change the fact that Bud Crawford did duck him last year." So I say, "Okay, bro. All right." I say, "Okay, bro. Since you don't want me
they
to
want
use
any
the fight,
kind of fucking victory."
Right. So I say, "Okay, bro. So since you don't want me to use the fight into account, I don't want you. We not even go like use we not even gonna use how big the fight is into account, right? Why didn't he fight him then? Because we never know. That shit could have been nothing. So you're telling me he can build it up and build it up with, bro? You don't know, bro. Listen, you don't even know who could have been a bigger star. You see what I'm saying? At the very end of everything, bro.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So you saying that you're using all this shit that's hypothetical. So if I can't tell you, bro, this man is gonna beat the shit out of him, I know he's not ducking. Then you cannot tell me, bro, this is going to be a big fight. That's why he fought A, B, C, D before he got the E. Bro, I say, okay, so if this man don't fight tune-ups, right? And Bud was his hardest fight, then what was all the fights before Bud Crawford? He could not answer that question. He said, oh, well, Ugas, he wasn't a tune-up because he was an elite fighter. I'm okay, bro. All right, bro. You got it.
But Bud Crawford lost to Ugas in the amateurs, man. Twice.
What you say? Oh yeah, but
Bud Crawford lost to Ugas in the amateurs twice. 2 times. Just like he's 2-time undisputed cheater. 2-time undisputed cheater. He lost to Ugas twice in the amateurs. Why he ain't gonna get his lick back?
Yep, saying all type of shit. All type. Yeah, Gary Russell slapped him. They'll go as low as they can.
But I tell you, I haven't heard any other boxer after that fight say, "Yo, I want to fight Terence Crawford next." Ain't nobody out there saying that shit.
I mean, Boots out there playing. He might.
Boots out there in the bed saying, "Yeah, I was calling you out since 2018." Nigga, go back to sleep.
Nigga, no, his fans.
Nobody knew who the fuck who was in 2018.
Thank you. Exactly. What are you
Who
talking
wasn't even on the fucking map, man?
That nigga still had Turtles magazines and pictures on his wall, fucking talking about he wanted to fight Bud since 2018. Get the hell out of here.
Y'all gotta understand, Boots Ennis has 29. He's 29-0 with 29 showcase fights. He has yet to see a contender fight, a step up in competition. He has fought literally 29 cab drivers, school teachers, recreational center employees.
All right, and Kim, after
you gotta understand. There's a huge difference between built fighters and developed fighters. EJ is a developed fighter. He fight all these guys in hard competition. Bud is a built fighter. It's easy for him to put matchmakers in front of Bud.
Yeah, it's easy. Okay.
Wait,
all that shit backfired on too.
Yeah, because built means
all they did was make Errol look worse than he ever could have if they would have made it all cool.
They do realize built means manufacture, right?
Yo, Juice.
Come on, hey, Cam,
Yo, Juice, what's up, man?
Yo, what's popping? I don't know if Mike was working at first.
What up, Juice?
Drop by.
Oh, Juice got that. Oh, it's over. That's what Derek James and them was saying in the background. Yeah. It's over 9,000.
Hey, Juice, put your profile picture.
You said what?
I said, hey, I put with your profile, Juice.
I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I just had to drop my shit.
Yo, Crawford fighting power is over. What the hell are we gonna do?
I mean, I could put it in the comments so you can see, you know what I mean? Check it out. I do all type of art, bro.
Oh, I bet.
I don't really do faces like, I do faces like, you know what I mean? But I don't do them on my channel, if that makes sense. Like, I do portraits and shit like that, but I do like all types of anime art, all the shit, like everything you can think of.
Oh yeah,
no, I'm all with it.
Yeah, that shit hard, bro. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put it in the private chat right here.
Yeah, I'm finna check in.
Y'all was right with the analogy. If it was like a Dragon Ball Z thing, this motherfucker ain't raised his power level for nothing.
For nothing, he shouldn't get past base at all. To do
Hey, get out of second gear, honestly.
Crawford said the same line like Goku. He said, "How you beat him? The game force. I saw open it. and it was screaming out to me, say, hit it. So I did.
I did it.
Yeah,
No,
I
I've been
just put that bitch in there, bro. So if y'all want to check it out, see what's going on, man. You know what I mean?
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I drop every week, like at least 2-3 times. You know what I mean? I try to do my little things.
No, I'm all with it, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
We gotta
man.
find where's I got there's a couple people I need to find. Where's film study at?
Earl Spence and all his fans, just like
What'd you
Vegeta,
say?
how he talk.
There's a couple people I need to find. We gotta find Ben Israel. We got a search and rescue mission. We gotta find Ben Israel. Emmanuel Lyon.
We ain't finding them, bro. That shit over
Film
with.
study.
Jay
You know what I'm
Cooley.
saying? No, I see Jay Cooley somewhere. I see
Nah,
him.
Jay Cooley real, bro. He done showed back up.
Yeah, I seen Jay Cooley. You know what I'm saying? But I've been on these channels, man, and they sound like they need a prescription for some shit, bro. Like seriously, like mental health.
Pacifier.
No, like they need to get a blanket and some warm milk or something. Chill out. These boys tripping. I'm talking about
like that
D-Town.
video.
You see D-Town channel?
Of them niggas crying.
Man, I can't stand that congested ass nigga.
Bro, hey, check it out. If y'all ain't noticed the storyline, look, boom, he had his little smoking on board bud tour shirt in the background with a wire hanger from the 80s, right, hanging up. I guarantee you that man smoked that shirt that night. He rolled it up, smoked it, gone. I guarantee you. This man talking crazy like, oh, it's gonna be a better EJ at 150. It don't matter 154, 160, 168. Earl can't do nothing with Bud.
At all, bro.
And,
A man putting
and
that
another
many
thing,
hands on your face.
a lot of them try to lie and say that they was or used to be Bud Crawford fans.
They
If
never
he was.
was.
You can never go around and say, all right, I was a Bud Crawford fan, but say that he lost to Ugas in the amateurs.
Yeah, don't make no
That's
sense.
stupid. That's stupid.
That's like saying EJ almost got stopped by Castaño in the amateurs. Nobody's caring about that shit.
I'm gonna tell you who was a real Earl, Bud Crawford fan, and that's that motherfucker Shigo. Shigo was a real Bud Crawford fan. I don't, but when Leonard Ellerby went onto his page and followed him on Twitter, he turned to the dark side.
He one of the worst now, though.
Oh, he is the worst.
I watched his little fight call. That man Bud was hitting him with so many shots he couldn't even call it.
No. What are you saying? Oh,
he was stunned. He was stunned, bro. I was like, look at his face. He was stunned.
Oh wow. Like, oh wow. This is
EJ's looking good with the jab. I'm like, what jab? What are you talking about? Buddy's getting punished.
Hey, he kept trying to make it seem like every time Earl Spencer do something, he tried to. Oh, Earl. Oh wow.
Yeah, bro. He was a loss for words. You could look at the man's face. He was a loss for words. I don't trust no man wearing an emoji hat, bro.
Man, Cam, how you doing, Cam? Cam, damn, Cam stepped away. That motherfucker was. Oh wow. Oh wow.
He was hurt.
Man,
hey, no, I told you
now Bud on Pez now.
Sound like you got some good hood rat here. He goes, oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh.
Weak.
Oh. Wow.
This man, he weak and all this.
Wow. Oh, more bad news. Like, more bad news for Terrence Crawford. He beat Errol Spence ass. Oh.
Right. Yeah, more bad news for Bud Crawford. I'm like, Bud, this is crazy. You know what I'm saying? For nine almost had to go to the psych ward. I'm talking about, like, bro, I'm standing on everybody's neck and letting up on nobody, bro. They said too much shit. They said too much shit for all these years, bro. Now you seen BFTV, it took him a whole week to get on the live.
I heard that though, bro. And then when he got
he talking about coin flips and he gave him everything. I'm like, bro, what the fuck y'all talking about? You ain't got nothing to do with none of that money. If Bud's a negotiator like that, that's a cold businessman to me.
You know what I've been telling their ass? Hold your L graciously, people. You hold your L with that same dignity and that same confidence that you had when you was calling Bud Top Rank Toby and Terrence Bud Duckford and Terrence Duck Crawfish.
But check it out though. But all that's a lie. If you really look into it and get into it, they never thought EJ was gonna be Bud ever. They never wanted to fight. They just wanted to talk about the fight. When the fight got announced, you see how the energy changed.
Hey, and I love that too. What you just said, because now I'm not gonna piggyback. I'm gonna throw this. I'm gonna
go ahead.
I'm about to flip the script on you guys. Let's just say EJ did the
Nah, you finna build. You finna build, brother.
What happened if EJ did that to Bud? What excuses could we say?
It would have been an onslaught of "I told you so."
Come on, bro.
No, I'm saying what? Okay, I'm just saying. No, I'm trying to flip it. What? Let's try to let's play a game. What I'm basically saying. Let's
play a game like it's a song. He said play a game like it's a song. Jigsaw.
We couldn't have said nothing because that's just what it is, bro. If he would have got his ass whooped, that's just what it would have been.
But look, that was never in the cards. It was never
the thing about crying and doing all these excuses and all this other weird shit, bro.
No, but look, most of them channels don't know shit about I know it's like cliche to say, but most of them do not know shit about boxing. They talking about defensively responsible in the jab. I'm like, bro, y'all just repeating the same shit over and over. EJ got bad footwork. It's been like that. If you watch,
exactly.
Yeah, they're just saying shit. They really just saying shit out their face. That's it. They're really not comprehending nothing they saying.
I've been saying that these niggas
that's
don't
why
have their own
every
opinion.
time I talk to them. That's why every time
defensively responsible.
Hey,
that's why every time I talk to them, I ask them, "How do y'all see the fight going? Give me a breakdown." And they all say the same shit. But first, he's going to start off with the jab. He's a bone collector and he's a body snatcher. So first, he's going to start off with the jab. And if Bud Crawford can't hurt him, he's just going to come forward and, work on that body and get him out of here.
Hey, shout out!
Like that was never going to happen. This shit was never going to happen.
Shout out to Bowman. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. Like me and Kim, Coach Malachi was there that day, right before the send off. Coach, y'all would have seen the look in his face. He said, I'm telling y'all right now, we ain't going to see the judges. And if y'all would have seen it, I would, oh my gosh, that day alone. Now I'm talking, this is before the send off, that Friday night. Coach Malachi just stepped down. He'd tell you, bro, Bomac said it. We're not going to see the judges. And the look in his eyes, and then I think me and Kim, like a day or two late, before, he was like, man, I'm gonna tell y'all, we've been studying this motherfucker forever. We know everything he's gonna do.
The best thing EJ should have did is fought him back then. EJ lost a fight in that hallway in 2018. If y'all just watch that whole video, that was it. It was everything he said was like, I do not really want to fight you. Yeah, I want to fight. Like what the? Okay, think about this.
But
if AJ
interpreted that a different way,
they really knew.
Business move.
No, that's a coping mechanism, bro. They knew the truth. They're like, dang, this dude really ducking, but we need to spin this. So they had to put it on the press. Fresh off the press.
Let me go here. I'm gonna tell y'all
they marching orders together.
Take the easy route. You want to sit here and tell me what that man meant? No.
Yeah, that's what he said. He told us.
But Bomac said he's going the easy route. Bomac said he's going the easy route.
He already told us what it was.
I already got kicked off of panels for just explaining the whole situation. People don't remember. A week after Terrence Crawford got undisputed 140, he was stripped by the IBF. How's he gonna fight Earl?
Because they asked him, they was finna take the purse bid.
Yeah, but he was already planning on going up, so he can't even use that belt to go. Like when you get undisputed, you just can't go up and challenge anybody you want to. You can't just do that.
All the belts got different rules.
Yeah, the WBO is the only one you get to cut the line. It don't have to be like if that was the case, Bud would be fighting eliminators to this day in the IBF. How many mandatories EJ fought for the IBF? 1.
4 years ago.
What kind of they really wanted an undisputed champion to sit fighting eliminators. That's hate.
Yeah, man, y'all Crawford fans live in the past. Why you keep talking about the past, man? That's a lie.
Bullshit. Why you living?
Why you keep bringing up past history? That's a lie.
People don't understand. Look, when people don't understand, the WBO was an easy route to Earl, and they had to pay for it, and now they scramble and try to pick up the pieces. When in 2018 we knew what it was. I won $4,600 on Bud just betting 250 because I knew what it was. He was gonna stop that man.
When Bud said,
he was gonna stop that man.
When I stop him, EJ was like, man, you ain't stopping me. I promise you, I'm gonna break you.
Hey,
EJ didn't believe that. He didn't believe he was full of nervous energy.
This is when Bud. This is when Bud took over. This is when I knew Bud.
It's about that.
What? No, I mean, he always knew. I always knew he was about that. We always knew that. But I'm talking about on that fight that I knew he's gonna whoop Earl 18 on that 5 years ago when he's gonna whoop Earl. Check this out. I want y'all to replay this in your mind. Y'all remember when the homie was talking shit to Earl though, and Earl he tried to deflect. He tried to deflect the homie, and Bud was
trying
like,
to get some
I'm talking
confidence.
to you though. I'm talking to you though. He controlled the whole conversation.
He said, "Don't pay that dude no mind. Talk to me though.
Right.
Talk to me."
Ain't
say,
EJ was looking for an out.
Yo.
He was looking for an out.
Ain't
He
said,
was like, man, I gotta find somebody to get on.
Bud is smart, yo. He changed the energy, and then he changed back to joking.
But then check this out. I want y'all to go with me. Follow me with this. Since that time right there, he controlled it. He controlled this fight. Everybody tried to hate on him. He controlled. Every time y'all said shit he wasn't gonna do. I need another question. I need somebody to tell me this. The advisor be using nipping in the bud. How long has he been using nipping in the bud? Do anybody knows? Has he been using
Minister Marty?
Manager Marty.
The supervisor.
How long has he been using it? Because simple fact of the matter, we quoted that shit in November, bro. I have a whole show of nipping. All of a sudden, I ain't never heard nobody else say nipping.
Man, that dude is horrible.
Nipping in the bud. You know what I'm saying? Because
nipping in the bud.
Everything he was doing, bro. He was nipping they shit in the bud, bro.
This man got the audacity to say that Crawford took his advice, and bro, this man was wrong at every turn. He was like, Crawford should take 35%. This and this. I'm like, bro, you don't ever tell another grown man what to take. Are you crazy? Like, it don't make no sense.
Exactly. Just like how they weird ass out here trying to do with Shakur. Don't do that shit, bro. Don't try to
ain't nobody.
when he not gonna take, bro.
A lot of people just living vicariously through these dudes because they a lot of them like
exactly.
I try to speak for a lot of them, but a lot of them is older men that's washed up. I'm just gonna say that because you look at a lot of these dudes, they trying to relive it. They trying to relive it on YouTube. Like they didn't have it back then. Now they want it now. So I'm like, I can see through that shit immediately. Like, oh yeah, you didn't have it then. Now you want all this internet clout, and it ain't gonna do you no good because you're not hip. You don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
So it's like now they
weird ass niggas don't even got a street fighting record. Nigga want to talk about somebody boxing. Like, get your weird ass out of here, bro. That's what I be saying, bro. These folks got they got all this negativity to push about this.
They called that man top ranked Kobe. Did they call Devin top ranked Devin? Top ranked Toby for Devin?
Nope.
Man, but come on, man.
Oh, he's on SNAC. He's on SNAC products. Devin Haney's on SNAC products, and he can't bust it great.
Well, shit. If being on SNAC
can't bust a great.
That's what I'm saying. If being on SNAC makes you that much of a powerhouse, then why the fuck ain't other SNAC fighters undisputed?
Right.
Ooh.
Look, look, and Manager Marty, he from Philly. He don't want to talk about Boots being on SNAC.
Right.
Boots.
Come on now, bro.
They new favorite. They new
Yeah,
favorite.
that's a new savior for him.
They new adoptive father.
Yeah, loafers. That's what I call them.
Well,
he ain't stepping on shit.
Hey, Juice. He attempted to. He attempted to briefly.
No, but look, he wanted to throw it in there so he don't seem like he impartial or something. But I can see through it. Like, dude's a clown. Like they already got this
exactly.
They just and then he brings on D-Town because D-Town the clown, and he gonna speak for the people in the chat that don't know shit because D-Town don't know shit. So he bring that clown up on stage like, he gonna do this. Yeah, because he gonna say the shit that Manager Marty don't want to say.
He be like, you tell him, Powder. You
like, come on now.
You tell him, Powder.
Bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't letting up. I got smoked for the rest of the year. And probably to the end of time because they talk so much. I'm like, bro, they talk so much.
No, it ain't to
shit.
the rest of the year, bro. It's longer than that. It's more.
Don't let Bud Crawford win because I'm not going to stop trolling nobody.
Status has been immortalized.
I'm banned off of every channel now.
About this forever.
Oh, they gotta get this work for at least 5 years.
They gonna be talking about this ass whooping to your kids. They gonna be talking about that ass whooping.
You hear what I'm saying?
Ain't the Jermel win. If that man if that man really want to fight. They gonna be talking.
Look, they already talking. They already talking about Jermel's gonna be drained. I'm like, but y'all didn't say shit for Kell Brook when he went up 13 pounds. They already saying it. Jermel's gonna be drained.
They saying Jermel gonna be who? Canelo?
No, he's gonna be drained from 68 when he come back down. They're making excuses. They laying it out.
Fuck
They
out of
laying
here.
it out. They already
Yeah,
laying it
You
out.
want the big
they
fight or
already
you
laying the
don't. You either want
foundation.
the fight or you don't.
Right. And the thing
You know?
about it, I'm like,
Exactly.
that man volunteered to go up there. He wasn't mandated to fight Canelo. So I don't got no sympathy. And he's like, well, I was in the
Just
chat. I
think
was in the
about
chat
all
earlier.
these
He should
legends.
have a
Just think
catchweight
about
with Charlo. I'm like, what the fuck for? You
would have
don't owe
looked
that
at you in
nigga
your
shit.
face if you would have said some weird shit to him like that. Just think about how any of these legends, you can go far back. It's Jack. Jack would have looked at you like, man, you was a weirdo. Like, what are y'all talking about? We want to fight. It don't matter.
Right.
No matter what you come, all this protecting, all of this nothing, bro. Like, we
Protected.
want to fight,
But
bro.
look, Al Heyman in the Terrence Crawford business now. He knew. They knew, like, man, we gotta keep EJ away from this dude. He really liked that. Floyd probably told him because Al Heyman probably don't know the boxing side is
Weight
good.
dream
And
excuses
Floyd was
all the
like, hey, don't put him in there with Bud. We gotta see him slipping. And Bud, I feel like Bud played possum with a couple of these opponents. Like he could easily got him out there.
He did.
EJ is not listening to us. He wants to fight. He wants the money.
No, EJ
So what you want us to do,
cashed
Mayweather?
out. I've been saying it. EJ cashed out. He's like, yes, man. I know I
y'all
can't
not
beat this
looking at
dude.
the chess move, dog. Al and Floyd wanted Bud. They used Errol as a pawn to get over there with Bud.
Get him over there. And then look, you know what's so crazy when they always say sign back with Top Rank? I'm like, it's like this. When you're a free agent in any other sport, teams gonna send out offers to you, right? I never heard about no PBC offering no contract to Bud when he was a free agent.
No, he was negotiating in bad faith.
Dumb
shit
was
like
some
that,
of the
man.
weirdest shit I
when the
ever seen.
NBA, when the NBA when the NBA player is a free agent, he don't have no loyalties to no fucking body.
Yeah, but look, but they gloss over this too. Whenever Earl, I think it was Ugas, it was before Ugas, I think he fought like Abel Ramos or something like that. He was in negotiation to fight Earl and he got elevated. And this before Manny was on the table. Ugas and EJ was negotiating to fight. I remember seeing that shit on Twitter.
They already had the fight signed.
I know, exactly. And then when EJ went and signed for the Manny, Ugas was tripping on Twitter. So did he negotiate in bad faith?
He had the fight signed with Ugas.
Sign.
He had the fight signed and locked in for Ugas after the Manny Pacquiao fight. So he was gonna fight. It was already set in stone.
No. Look, this is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about before when I think that Manny got stripped and Ugas got elevated, and EJ's gonna fight him at first. Manny came in, and then Earl was like, "Oh fuck that, I'm gonna fight Manny." Ugas was tripping on Twitter, like, "Hold on, I thought we was about to fight." They didn't say EJ was negotiating bad faith. He was negotiating with both parties. He didn't care about it. It was never no strap season.
True.
There was never strap season, bro.
Forgot about that. You're right.
Yeah. But you know why? Look, you know why we forgot about that? Because they talk about dumb shit all day. They talk about dumb shit all day, so we forget about the real shit. I didn't never forget.
He'll put out an image as if he negotiating in bad faith, even if that wasn't even the case, bro. That man came out on Twitter talking about, and I'm fighting on this day with or without you.
Yeah,
when
come on, man.
him and Crawford was supposed to be negotiating. So
either way,
you made it seem like you was negotiating, because I can't even say for sure, because we don't even know who you could have been talking to. But you could have been talking to somebody, because from your words, because I'm not putting nothing in your mouth.
But look, the whole play,
off of what you said.
The retina injury, the retina injury fucked up the whole play, because the play was they wanted Manny Pacquiao to get his belt back, and then Ugas had it. Ugas like, no, I got the belt. EJ's gonna fight him for the ring, because the ring title was gonna be up, and he's gonna just say, I'm undisputed, and I don't need to fight Bud. I just fought Manny. So it didn't work that way. Come on, man, you gotta see the play. It was a big play. But Bud, God was with Bud. Shit, that's how it works.
And
you know what I'm saying?
Now you say that because now I'm looking at the big play. Hold on. Let me get this shit right now. Okay. So basically, man, how this shit just So on the 19th, right? He's supposed to fight with or without on the 19th. So he was.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So I'm talking to the Earl Sexuals now. I gotta talk to them for a second. So
what you want to say to me?
Okay, so if both parties was negotiating in bad faith,
that's a lie. Go ahead.
Okay, we're gonna make that a lie. So when we spent the block, who was Earl Spence talking to when he said I feel played?
He never mentioned.
I think it was that Keith Thurman shit. Really,
he can't be a liar if he's the truth. So keep going.
Who was he talking to though when he felt that he was being played? Is my question.
Whoever at
Al,
Plaza.
hey, Al
Let me
Heyman.
tell it. Let me tell it.
I
Let
think
me.
he was talking about being played because he found out how much money he was
Exactly,
losing.
exactly.
You know,
Thank
when it
you,
came to
WCS.
negotiating that fight.
Thank you,
It,
WCS.
I think that and how much money they was getting opposed to how much money they wasn't gonna get initially.
Okay, let me go. Okay, I'm glad y'all saying because now y'all going where I'm about to cook on this. So basically, for a bad businessman to bring to light that hey, if we would have did what they told us to do last year, we weren't gonna get no guarantee. Now here it is, we getting guaranteed plus. So Al Heyman, but when I'm getting at you, Earl Sexuals though, but when he tweeted that, y'all said he was talking about Bud Crawford because Bud
Exactly.
Crawford was not doing was not negotiating in good faith. I'm glad y'all brought that up because that was one of
Not
y'all
to cut
talking.
you off, but let me
That
have
is
you add
true.
something in
Yep,
there.
that
Let me have
part
you
is
add
true.
something in there
Bad
too.
faith.
Didn't around the same time when he said, "I feel like I'm getting played," he added some people to his management.
That part.
Yeah.
Come on
Come
now.
on, whole different people, man. We
Come on
see
now.
everything, bro.
That's only assumptions and nope.
Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's
He
go.
said only
Let's go right
assumptions
here.
and nope.
Let's go.
With
Okay,
whole
because
proof.
then let's go here. Then let's let's do this timeline. I love this one. Let's do this timeline because after the management came out, I want to say what. Because I told WCS, I said WCS is going to be announced within. It was at this time it was like 10 days. WCS, no. It was about 10. I said it's going to be announced. WCS, did we remember this discussion we had?
Yeah.
Because everybody
You're a
was
bad
talking about it wasn't
detective.
going to happen. And me and the apostles, we held strong for it. Ooh, we held strong for it because we knew. But long story short, when it all came out, right around that time, Bud announced it, then EJ announced it. But it was like the I'm gonna tell you how it went. It went the bad faith, then the
That's
management
true.
team, then old
Yep.
girl and old girl and
Yeah, to sit down, the interview.
Don't forget about the car accident. That's true. That happened. What else?
No, the car accident was 19th. I'm fast forward, bro. The car accident was on the 19th. We're done with the
I
car
just had
accident.
to mention it. Stay on course now.
Okay, I'm still on course because if you really want me to stay on course, we're talking about the same accident that we didn't even get injured in. We didn't even talk about that accident when we was on
Yeah.
interviews, and we would go 3 accidents. Oh, I mean 4. Well, but anyway about that.
Things was hurting. Things was hurting. Don't remember. Don't forget he said
Action
that.
night on
Things
No
was hurting.
aerosexual stuff. Stuff was happening aerosexual.
Hey, accident
Stuff.
on Bud's fight night too. That's strange.
Stuff was hurt. What, his pocket? What I mean,
Hey,
what was hurt?
So okay, but now on this timeline, so then we get the interview with him and his girl. So then during that interview, I'm listening now. Let's go back to that interview. Do y'all think that's where they get some of these excuses from there? Because I'm hearing she didn't drug him and oh my gosh, man.
The what?
No, look. The
listen,
only thing was
he could
the
take
only
it.
thing
He
was
could take his medication. So do not get on him for that. Everybody in America take medication.
man, the only thing that was wrong with EJ, he was scared. I saw fear going out to the ring. When you gotta meet your maker, you're gonna be scared. You're gonna be scared.
He said it was too much money on the table to leave this fight.
Juice, I'm going 24 hours before that. Was that 24 hours when Bud got in, or was it the press conference? So 48
No,
hours.
look. Whenever he was in the dressing room and I seen Buddy's face, I didn't see people scared before. That man was like he was the first time on a plane. He was scared.
This is the first time. I told you this is the first time.
He ain't never been on that plane before. He never.
I
It's
told
a different
everybody
type.
this is when I seen him get scared. When I seen him get scared, when Bud got into it with his homeboys,
Yeah,
and
he
he
was
was trying
blinking
to
a lot. He was
he
blinking a
was
lot.
like, I know this is what he really wanted to say. Man, would y'all just shut the fuck up and
No,
leave this?
for real. Yeah,
Pissed
don't
off now.
do that. Don't do that.
Man, I'm about to say y'all. Yeah. Hey, y'all stop talking to him, man. I gotta fight him. Y'all don't.
No, for real.
Hold on.
Hey, y'all
Then
stop
You gonna
that
get me in
cat.
trouble, man. Stop talking to him, man. I gotta fight him tomorrow. Y'all don't, man. Y'all shut up.
When Bud
Every
told
time
him,
he said crawfish boil or we about to smoke him, he never sounded confident. It sounded like he was rehearsing that shit. Like I got said, like I said it in the mirror, just like you said it in the mirror, EJ. Just like you said it in the mirror.
The only thing he like tried to throw in as an ad lib, he said, "Put him in the dirt."
Hey,
Yeah, I'm like,
No.
it was a
When
rap.
Bud told him,
It was
when
a
Bud
rap.
told him he's gonna beat his, no. I'm winding for. When Bud say let's get active, that's when he got scared, nigga.
Yeah, he was done.
When Bud hit that thing and said, you know how
But hey, y'all didn't see that. Look, y'all didn't see that man's face in that locker room. I swear to God, I'm like, it reminded me of my little brother. First time he got on a plane, he looked just like that. And that it was like because it's like this.
A roller coaster or some shit.
Yeah, it's like this. Like the situation ain't in my hands no more.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Think about that. When you got somebody in there that can control you, and that's what Bud did. Like when you get eviscerated like that, you know what I'm saying? Like
you don't think
and then the man
back
and then
to watch
look,
the presser?
and then look and check it out. And then the man come over to you and dap you up after you got that's humbling. That's
like
humbling.
whooping the I'm about to say he whooped his ass and then dressed him up.
EJ hugged the shit out of him. Y'all saw that when it was back? When
You see Derrick James
he
face. Derrick
hugged the
James looking
shit out of
crazy.
him, yo.
He's like,
I never saw EJ hug another man
does
like
Bomac have room for one more
Yellow
over there?
Beach and kissed the shit out of him. But he
For real,
hugged the
man.
shit out of Bud Crawford, man.
He hugged them like they was family and shit. They was leaving each other for life.
He hugged him. He hugged him like he was a hostage and just got set free. Like
that food you served me tonight, that shit was good. Thank you, bud.
Y'all ain't trying to talk about Earl yet. I'm sitting here listening to y'all talk about Earl. Y'all done got Juice Leo here talking shit. But y'all gonna quit talking about Earl now, man.
Well, lay your old ass down.
They're gonna fuck y'all ass up, man. Look, Golden. Hey, Golden. The truth of the matter is, it's crazy what an ass beating will reveal. Everything makes sense now. Look, everything makes sense now after EJ got damn near airlifted. All that heavy lifting just to get airlifted. Come on now.
Listen, it wasn't no heavy lifting, okay? That was on light.
That's what they said. That's what they said. It was
he said heavy lifting.
He did all the heavy lifting.
He got
and he almost got airlifted.
He almost had the med back. When your mama catch you stealing
yet, Golden.
Listen, he got one of them ass whooping. He got one of them ass whooping that when your mama first catch you stealing and she beat the shit out your ass. That's the kind of ass whooping he got.
Man, I watched
the fight. I watched the fight like 6 times
like that, man.
I don't know why y'all be doing Earl like that. I can't be talking about Earl like that because that shit ain't right.
I don't think the rematch gonna happen. To be honest with you,
I don't either. I advise her not to.
I think what's gonna happen is they're gonna send Bud down to Australia, get that bag with Tim Zoo, get that belt in that bag. They're like, hey, bro, we got another 20 million for you. You super popular right now. You doing the work like if you search Terrence Crawford right now, it's like he getting that pop right now. Like he elevating to another level. He everywhere. People see his face. He got a good story. He come from a small, you know what I'm saying, Midwest, blue collar. It's a good American story. They're gonna run with that shit.
Yes,
listen,
sir.
when I seen the presser, when Bud was like folded his hand, closed his eyes, and put it on his like face, the nose area,
He was
I was
about to go
like,
Super Saiyan.
He gonna kill this dude, man. He gonna kill him. And EJ, you know they go watch the replay. EJ went to watch the presser. He's like, yo, who's talking shit to him? Cause that moment right there, we had an agreement that we was gonna like play nice in the ring.
Play nice, get the money.
But you know what, y'all?
He's
you know
gonna
what?
fuck me up.
Everybody chill for a minute. I want y'all to close your eyes something real good, right?
You just said somebody was getting juicy and shit, Mr. Golden.
But
you
listen,
just saying we was getting more.
No, I just want y'all. I want y'all to close your eyes. I want y'all to visit over here.
Now you
I
want a
y'all
bunch
to
of men on the panel to close their eyes and shit.
Listen. I just want you to close your eyes. I want you to vision something right quick. I want y'all to vision Earl's face when he first got knocked down and Bud took his heart. Did y'all see that nigga face when he first got put on his ass?
He had a nervous smile. He had a nervous smile.
He had the smile.
He would look like, where the fuck did nigga get this power from? And right there, that took the fight out of Earl. Literally.
He dropped his right hand too.
He was concussed after that. You see how his head popped back?
Yeah, he was reaching like crazy.
No, look. The thing about it is, look, the Earl section say, "Oh, he wasn't hurt. Flash knockdown." You don't go back to the ropes off a flash knockdown.
Man,
we watched. No, look, check it out. We watched the fight. He got knocked down. If it was 20 more seconds in that fight, Bud could have finished him.
He was through. Listen, when he got up, he was stumbling.
He went to the ropes. He went back to the ropes.
Nah, but
I mean, that man literally.
Bud carried him because he put a whole lot of money up while he was gonna
carried him.
He had a whole lot of money around. He was going to stop him. So
I would have been
like,
up 15 bands if it was in the 8th. I was sick.
Damn. Man, listen, boy, if you look at this fight, boy, just knowingly, when boy dropped that nigga ass in that second round, the bell rung. Boy came out on the third round and just paced himself.
Yo.
Not only boy get you hurt like that, and the bell save you, what he do? He come right up there and jump on your ass. He knew Earl was through.
No, but look, he knew Earl was going to try to get his honor back the next round, and so he just kind of, all right, let me see what you got. You know what I'm saying? He really. Look, the thing about it is, those two, when they older, they probably gonna be friends, low key. They'll be friends
because
you know what
he
I'm
said
saying?
he kept saying we're going to the bank. So every time he clinched with Crawford, he was like, "Yo, ninth round, you could beat me up. You could turn it up, all right? Because I put money on the ninth round. So go ahead."
The thing about it was Derrick James was looking crazy.
Listen, nobody believed me. See, they didn't believe me when I told them Derrick James and Earl called me and told me to bet all your money on Bud. I told them boys that shit. That Bud was gonna be Earl ass, and y'all didn't listen to me.
Oh, I knew. I didn't do. I won money.
Well, listen, didn't Earl look like Joe Frazier, y'all, in that 7th round when Bud caught that nigga, that motherfucker right hook, that nigga dove to the ground.
He fell sideways, bro. He was horizontal. That's crazy.
Listen, that's the way Joe Frazier did when he got that jaw forward hit his ass. He fell on that ground.
Man, if Derrick James was any kind of trainer, he would have stopped it there.
He would have stopped it then. I mean, I looked at the interview my man had with Kenny Bella. Not Kenny Bella. Goddamn, what the referee name was?
Harvey Dunk.
Harvey Dunk. I looked at that interview, and Harvey Dunk said, "Man, I call a referee in because he was taking too many clean shots.
Yeah, those counters were crazy.
3rd and 4th round, it was like every time he swung, boy, hit him. He didn't have nothing. Earl tried now. He tried to get in there, but you couldn't get in there like that. And what's
check it out.
him?
But they said Earl, what was Earl's power? Because the thing about it, they kept on talking about bone collecting too much. I'm like, this man really don't stop people like that. Not at these higher levels. You know what I'm saying? And people like, if you have to punch a motherfucker 1,000 times to get him out of there, how strong are you?
Listen, you got a great fella realize. Only person Earl did damage to his whole career was
Ugas
and Kell Brooks. Kell Brooks was already
out. He was already compromised.
He was already messed up. But you look at Ugas was the only other one.
They don't take accountability for that compromise.
When you break, it's like this. Anytime you break anything in your body, your other side of your body compensates. Like if you tear your ACL one leg, you're more susceptible to tear any other leg.
Yeah, because like me, probably when I tore up my knee playing football, right? And my knee, I tore up my right knee. But when I walk, I had to put all the pressure on my left knee and to wore it out.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? Because that's the same thing. So now that caused the left knee to get damaged. You feel me? Because you put all you feel what I'm saying? Because you did all that shit. You put all the pressure on that shit.
He got a metal plate and microfractures in his face. That's easy to see how that was gonna go.
And then Ugas wasn't hurt. Ugas was telling him what the fuck he started the fight for.
He never touched the ground. And the thing about it is he hurt Earl to the body in like the 7th round.
And hurt Earl to the body.
But the thing about it is Earl, look, the Earl sectionals only watch the fight once and they just believe what they watch on that first fight. They don't look for no nuances, no things that they could take from the fight. They say, oh yeah, he did this to I'm like, Ugas is not, but they believe the amateur shit equated to Ugas being better than Bud, which is asinine, really. You know what I'm saying? So I was just like this. Y'all lost all your money, y'all done put y'all mortgages, y'all rent up, y'all lunch money, and now y'all trying to make all these lives, just trying to dispel shit and keep the rules going. You know what I'm saying? Because this cognitive dissonance at an all-time high right now. Like they just don't live in reality.
Yeah, look out for it now. Make sure he didn't kill us now. He been after the fight now. That nigga lost all his money. I'm gonna tell you who on suicide watch. Who done lost all the damn money? He got that AB.
Oh yeah, he seen the Grim Reaper coming through to collect the soul. I was like, yeah, AB couldn't say nothing to the camera.
That nigga AB looking like, man, I bet my motherfucker hit a lot. You know AB want to cuss his ass up.
Look, what happened was,
AB had not to say nothing.
I got a source with AB, and they saying that instead of getting paid from Don King, he said just put that in Vegas on Earl, and then he's gonna try and make a bag. But Bud had other. What did Bud tell him? That shit was lace.
Damn.
To me, a nigga like me,
Damn.
I would have had, if I would have did something, I know I fuck with both of y'all, right? Even though Earl my part, I would have took some of my money and split that bitch. Put some on Bud and some on Earl.
Oh, no.
That way, at least I could come up with something. Huh?
Oh, no. If I was AB, and you gotta be pragmatic, be smart, be logical. Put money on Bud. That was smart money.
Yeah.
And the odds should have really been like minus 300 for Bud, the way I saw it. But them lines were so close. I was like, I'm about to eat, and I ate.
But listen, y'all want to know who went to the bank smiling though? Who y'all think went to the bank smiling from the PBC?
Al Heyman.
Nah, fuck Al Heyman.
They say Espinosa was crying.
Your boy Floyd went to the bank.
Oh yeah, he seemed like you know what's so crazy? We didn't see, you know what I'm saying, Floyd in recent fights, he always show his ticket or whatever, like who he bet on, yada yada. He didn't do it for this fight.
He didn't show it.
True, that's right. That's right.
Hey, listen, if you notice after the fight, when they showed Floyd was sitting at there smiling in the chair, smiling.
Cheesing. Like he's like, my man Bud. And the thing about it, he always gave, even 6 years ago, when they talking about resumes, it was just crazy. That's why I didn't do a lot of going to a lot of these people's live stream, because I can't handle more than like 5 minutes of that bullshit they be talking. Like I've never seen a resume get in a ring and fight ever in my life. You know what I'm saying? If that was the case, Teofimo had no business being Lomachenko, and Bivol had no business beating Canelo based on resumes. If we look at it like that, so it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like Floyd knew from back then. How you gonna call the man? He fought in a week 140, but Floyd Mayweather seen, he's like, this man can really fight. You know what I'm saying? He said he was the #1 fighter in the world then. That's 6 years ago. Bud's always been the best fighter in the world.
I got the fella realize what the Floyd said when Bud became a free agent.
He would love to have him underneath. Yeah.
If he would have got up under Floyd Wayne, fuck Earl. On a day that's
look, Earl's an old toy right now. He's an old toy. You got last birthday. You got the new Bloods Lightyear joint just came out. The Woody toy in the back burner. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just progression of things. They look at it like I look at it from the money side of it, which side they're gonna look at it for, because fight's gonna handle itself. They're looking at Bud has a story. He's everywhere. Everywhere I turn, Bud is on everything right now. He making all the rounds. Look at the views for what he's doing. Like the $1 million worth of game, I think it's at 1 million now. The Breakfast Club is at 500,000 views. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Like there's rappers that get up on there and don't get that much, you know, get that shine. So like they gonna offer Bud a bag. Like, okay, what do you want to do?
Bud all on CBS. Good Morning America.
Come on now. When's the last time you seen a boxer on? When's the last time you seen a boxer on there unless they interviewing him about killing somebody or something like that? You know what I'm saying? About the sport. Unless it's about some kind of drama.
But if you leave it to a lot of people, Bud ain't got no fan base. Nobody knew who
no fan base. No, look, hey, I'll tell you the new narrative. I totally forgot. The new narrative is it didn't sell what it's supposed to sell because of the Bud fans. They mad that it didn't break 1 million. I'm like, wait a minute, they ain't got nothing. I don't give a fuck about that. I looked at the fight. I like fights. I know I bought it. That's not a matter to me. I don't give a fuck who else fire stick it.
At first, they said the fight didn't sell out. That motherfucker arena was sold out. When they showed that arena was sold the fuck out.
Well, it depends on their allocation. You know what I'm saying? They see the allocation.
Oh yeah, true. Because they can have it closed off for how much that they plan for. But look, the thing is, Bud's about to, like, it's only really, if you think about it, the two biggest names of the sport is really Canelo and Bud right now. I'll put Tank in there. I know people like, oh, Tank, this and this and that. No, Bud just hit a level. You ain't gonna see Tank on CBS in the morning.
No, not even.
Nigga, you ain't gonna see Tank and the motherfucker that dang on Mr. What the crazy white man over in England, Mr. Bean show. You ain't gonna see that nigga on that shit.
He says Mr. Bean show. No, he don't have that man on Dateline or something. Rest up playing.
Ain't gonna be on Dateline. They had that nigga on America Most Wanted. You have his ass on America Most Wanted. The motherfucker that scared to fight somebody.
The only thing I wish Bud was like 30 when this happened, because he could go down. He's gonna go down like
You there, little bro? You done went out.
You went out, Juice. Yeah, if he would have been 30 right around that time, it might have not lined up good with this particular fight.
Well, I mean, not even the fight. We're just when he got this pop. You know what I'm saying? Like with the notoriety. Like I wish he got these kind of opportunities.
You think about how long Errol Spence was in the welterweight division, and him and Keith Thurman didn't even build up a rivalry. It had to take Bud to get up there, beat Jeff Horn, and start, knocking people out for this to even take place in the conversation. Keith Thurman wouldn't even get it. He was calling out Keith Thurman every breath. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Keith
for real.
do anything, dog.
And the thing about it is, what always gets me to like, he re-signed with Top Rank. If he signed with PBC back then, that didn't guarantee him the Earl fight. Earl didn't ever fought Keith Thurman.
Exactly. Facts. This is exactly.
And Earl wanted him the same way Bud wanted these, and they were on the same side of the street.
And that would have been for 3-belt unification right there, because Keith Thurman had the WBC and the WBA.
Right, and they didn't make that happen because they were just trying to play like I don't know, musical chair on that side, and Bud it was always meant to happen like this because they had to break up that bullshit. There was too much games being played over there. People want to gang bang for these promotional companies. I'm happy that Bud came through and just eliminated all of this nonsense.
Go ahead, Goldie. Dropped out.
It's just so much shit that went on, and we are just blessed to get the shit that we got. You feel what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, we had to make it like this in here because he needed that ass cutting. You feel me? And he got exactly what he deserved. I mean, you can't sit up there and disrespect a man too much and expect without you to pay the consequences of your actions.
But the thing is, I kind of feel bad for EJ because I know a lot of that shit he was saying he didn't believe. I think Derek James believed it to a degree because that man's egotistical. You know what I'm saying? But I think Earl knew. Like we saw about his resume.
Everything that was put up there, I don't believe that shit, dog.
But look, you're talking about the resumes and all that. He was just going off of people on YouTube talking. That's all that was. That wasn't his own original thought.
That man believed every damn thing that was said. He believed that shit.
Who? Earl?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think he believed that. He didn't sound like it.
He believed that shit. He bit into the hype.
He believed into his hype and aspects, but when it came to like really talking about Crawford, he always sounded kind of apprehensive to me.
Nah, it wasn't that. And they had Earl so psyched up. He bust up Ugas for standing up there in Solar's eye. Uga Solar eye.
He did.
You feel what I'm saying? And
he got the orders for sure.
And he looked at indestructible. You survived that car accident. Okay, you survived another car accident. And all the shit that you went through, you came back, you had 2 sub fights. You feel what I'm saying? And you let the niggas here boost your head up, you indestructible. And he really believed that hype that Bud resume wasn't shit.
No, I will say this though, that Ugas fight was the worst thing that ever happened to the Earl sexuals. They really thought that, oh yeah. That's why I knew it was smart money. It was easy money after that. I'm like, because Ugas is not no world beater. He lost to Amir Ahman.
But check this out, Juice. I mean, if they real boxing fans, they would have looked at that fight and seen that Errol was getting touched up in that Ugas fight.
He was getting touched. He was getting touched in the Danny fight too.
Yeah, but they was in denial though. They was like, man, nobody ain't worrying about that, man. We headed to Crawford. Crawford is did nothing but fight low level competition. I'm like, damn, they really believe in this shit.
Yeah, they believe in this shit, bro.
I think at first they didn't, but when you tell yourself something enough, you convince yourself of the lie. I think that's what they did. Because I think a lot of those channels.
Group, dog. We talking about a group.
Well, I'm saying the group got they get their order, but they not adults. They getting their orders from channels. You know what I'm saying? The things that you hear these regular dudes say, they just regurgitate and parroting what they hear. Like, oh, defensively responsible. They wasn't saying that shit. They just heard a YouTuber say that.
Damn.
I watch it all. I make sure I watch the Ops channel all day. Cause I want to know what kind of bullshit they talking about.
Yeah, I do the same thing. I mean, I tell them I watch them. You know what I'm saying? Cause I feel the same way. You have to know what they up to.
Mm-hmm. And they on some weird ass machinations. Now it's pay-per-view sales, and now that Boots, he got to fight Boots. I'm like, y'all don't care about the EJ rematch at all? Y'all keep talking about Boots. You know what I'm saying? They basically just abandoned Earl, really.
I ain't feeling no type of way. They can abandon who they want to abandon. God damn it! I really don't think Boots is going to attach himself to them like that anyway. Because Boots had to sit back and watch this whole scenario play out too. You know what I'm saying? Watching this ship sink with Arrow. He said, "Man, I ain't gonna get involved in that shit. They ain't gonna be playing me against the other."
No, yeah, and look, both the thing about it is Boots really can't say nothing right now because of that when they caught him on the hot mic, $1 million worth of game, he was stuttering and fumbling. It's hard to come back from that.
Yeah, talking about he was looking for him in 2018, and that dude was still going through some shit with his manager and promotion, his other promotion that he was with. I mean,
and and on top of that, Buddy was fighting 8-round fights.
Yep.
I mean,
fighting fighters that no one knew. No one knew
ever heard of. The thing about it, Boots got more fights than Earl.
Yeah.
And also, you got to look at, if you want to keep it a buck, Boots got exposed when he fought Karen.
He did, but they don't want to talk about that fight no more.
They're not going to talk about that shit no goddamn more. Because Karen exposed the fuck out of his ass.
All right, he can't cut off the ring. He was just following him around.
Yes. Karen really exposed the hell out of Boots.
I think Boots should fight Stanionis next. Fight that man.
He ain't gonna fight Stanionis.
Because that dude can fight for real.
Boots to me is another Tank.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna try to move him like him.
They're gonna try to move him like that.
Well, the thing about it is, a lot of those PBC guys gonna have on training wheels like locked on now. Like you never getting off the training wheels after what just happened. Because anytime that a PBC fighter fights somebody from outside the promotional company, I think they're like 4-23.
Shit. You know who PBC got the worst record against?
Top rank.
Top rank.
They 4-21.
That's why they couldn't let Bob Arum come in and get them fights, man. I really believe in my heart Bob Arum really tried to make that fight, but because of Al Heyman and with the bullshit, it wasn't going to give it to him. You know,
I think Al Heyman just wanted Bud, really.
I mean, it's like this in here, you know, just like Bud said, they wasn't going to allow him to come over there. He sided with Top Rank and beat the #1 guy and took their belts like that. Because if Bud would have fought Earl, he was still with PBC and took them titles, they were through. PBC was through.
You're right. Yeah, they ain't got no clout at the division. And welterweight's like, it's welterweight, heavyweight. It's really the two premier divisions.
My boy got his ass whooped, lost his title. You feel what I'm saying? Which is Wilder. He got his ass whooped and lost his title. You feel me? And Earl would have lost that. Come on, man. The only person y'all would have had it really who are doing something is Jamel. He's the undisputed over there now. You feel me?
Golden Arrow was going to get those titles because he say, you know, Al talked about the easy route. So he was going to get those 2 titles. So he was going to get the WBC and the WBA. He was going to get those. But they try to send Sean Porter over there to scoop up that WBO. They was hoping and wishing something happened. And then they try to stall him out so he can get frustrated and move up the division or something. Who knows, man? But
look, what you're saying is all facts because there's a lot of revisionist history with that Sean Porter fight because before the fight, EJ was supposed to smash Sean, but once he had a tough fight, like, oh yeah, Sean's good. Bud needs to fight him. Like, why would you throw another obstacle in front of me when I can just fight you?
No,
we can really, see what's really shaking.
Y'all check this out. the whole entire fight of Bud and Sean, we did not know Earl was till the fight until after the fight was over with.
Yeah, they showed him they did show him at the very end.
We didn't see Earl until Sean Bud stopped Sean, then it put the camera on Sean on Earl. But Earl was like, damn, if Sean would have beat Bud, Earl gonna jump his ass in that fucking ring. He was gonna sprint him.
100%. That was the play. They gonna sell that rematch.
He would have been in that ring quicker than Jim Gray could have got in that motherfucker. Jim Gray would have got in there after, Hey, shit.
No, but it's crazy how fast he read out the arena. Like, why'd you read the arena that fast?
I'm gonna tell you something that they would have done. What belt that was Ugas had? The WBA?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. When they was building up that Earl Spence and Pac-Man fight, right? Do y'all remember they were petitioning trying to get Pac-Man to get their belt back?
Yeah, I was talking about this earlier.
Okay. They were petitioning to get Pac-Man to get their belt back. If Pat would have got their belt back, they was gonna hit. Earl gonna fight for the IBF, the WBC, the WBA, and they were throwing the Rain Magazine belt in there also.
Hey, WCS, did I say this earlier?
You did. I missed that. And no, they're gonna call that then
undisputed.
Undisputed. He wasn't gonna never fight Bud.
I agree 100%. That was the play.
He would have never fought Bud because they were gonna say he the undisputed championship. He undisputed champion.
And then he could say, "Oh, I beat Manny, who beat Thurman, who took the belt, and it was 1 and 2. We was 1 and 2 in the division."
They was gonna take that. But see, what I understand. But see, I thought that at the beginning, I thought in the welterweight, I thought Pac-Man had the linear championship when Jeff Horn beat him. So Jeff Horn should have moved up to the linear welterweight champion. Then when Bud beat Horn, Bud should have became a linear champion in the welterweight. But some kind of way that belt disappeared.
Should have, but did Manny retire for like a second?
No. When he fought Jeff Horn, I thought Manny was the linear welterweight champion.
Yeah, when he fought because of Tim Bradley, after the Tim Bradley stuff. Yeah.
Everybody said, to beat the man, you got to beat. So Jeff Horn beat the man who was over the welterweight division at the time, which was Manny Pacquiao. He was the man. And so
I agree.
Like we say, everything
3-time lineal for Bud though. You don't do that every day.
Man, that's 3 times, man. How many title Buds don't got now? 12, 13? 11, 12, 13?
12.
Is it 12? 11.
Yeah.
11.
Wait. You got 3 ring belts.
It's 12. It's 12.
WBO. Yeah.
It's 12. He got 3 linear, right?
Yeah.
No, he have 11. 8, 9, 10, no 12.
Yeah,
it's 12. Yeah, because he was a leading champion. He was a leading champion at 135, along with the WBO.
Yep.
And he became a leading champion when he got undisputed at 140. Right?
5 belts.
So that's 5, 6, 7, then 5 more. That's 12. He got 5 now. That makes 12.
Exactly. There ain't too many other fighters that got that kind of, you know what I'm saying? What is he, like 19-0 in world championship fights with 15 knockouts?
15 knockout or 16 knockout?
I think it might be 50. I think he was at 14. I think he was at 14 before Earl. I don't know. I have to look.
This man had stopped every welterweight he fought when he moved up.
And Earl was the easiest.
And what do you think gonna happen when he move up to 154 to fight Earl? Them 7 pounds is not gonna make a difference.
It's gonna make it easier for Bud to stop him.
It's gonna make it. Y'all don't think Bud Powell's gonna move up along with him?
I think he took it easy on Earl too, though. He carried him.
Yeah, he did. And the same thing what he did with Sean Porter.
Right, because he was in control of that fight.
He carried Sean. Bud, to me, looking at that Porter fight, to me, Bud was comfortable, was going the distance with Sean. He wasn't trying. He wasn't
100%.
Huh?
100%. I agree.
He was going to go the distance and then take her the victory like that over Sean. But when they lied and told him he was losing, he was down. You got to be a special motherfucker, a special kind of talent that you just say, okay, and switch gears just that quick.
But the thing I noticed, he always had that in his back pocket because at the end of the second round, that punch that he knocked him down with, he threw that, and I was like, oh, he already got it set up. He's got to, do it.
No, I'm talking the Porter fight.
No, I know that's what I'm saying. When the punch that he knocked him down with in the 10th, he had that same sequence in the second round that he could have really did something to Sean.
He pulled back on it.
Yep.
And shit, like I say, I mean, come on, man, you got to. That's a special.
But they don't. Hey, Golden. They don't watch the fights though.
They don't. I go back and watch them fights over and over and over and over again, constantly looking at them fights, and I see this shit, dog. I see what be going on, man. I'm joking, man. They don't sit there and study this man here and see what kind of stuff this man got going on. They crazy, man. This kid is a genius. He's one of a kind. You feel me? And to alter that, we get a real talent like that, especially in boxing, that comes along like that. But like I say, I'm glad he's getting his flowers now, and instead of when he was tired, they didn't want to talk about him. You feel me?
Right.
But
it might have potentially been a void. It might have been potentially a little void for Crawford if him and Errol Spence haven't fought. It would have been a void for both of them a little bit, knowing that those titles was out there.
No, most definitely.
But you know what? If I thought of it, if they would have fought back in the days when we first wanted that fight to happen, what would it be? Earl got the title from Earl, right? Then who else could have been a dancing partner for Bud over the PBC? Nobody else. Because he don't beat Earl to Earl belt. You feel what I'm saying? Then who he was going to fight to make it interesting? Nobody else. Nobody else. I don't see nobody else in the welterweight division that would have give him his dancing partner like that.
I mean, I say Keith Thurman would be a better fight, to be honest with you.
Keith weak to the body. He'll stop Keith with the body shot.
No, yeah. I mean, but it would aesthetically, while the fight's happening, it would look better.
But Golden, I gotta hold you to what you just said. Like, just because people have hurt, that's just like them using Gamboa hurting Crawford way back in the day. Keith Thurman only has one loss, but you keep saying he being hurt to the body. He ain't losing. He only lost to Manny Pacquiao via decision. It wasn't stoppage. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
The thing about it is, what's so crazy? Like, people are like, oh yeah, EJ, he could have taken that Thurman fighter. I told people that he couldn't. The reason why Earl didn't fight nobody because he couldn't make this weight no more. This was the last camp that he could do. If you think about it, you know what I'm saying? Like, he said he had one fight left because they said, hey, you can't put your body through all them camps. Like, oh, okay, I'm going to do a camp for Thurman. That's why I was at 154. But they knew that, man, if you make that 154, you ain't going back to around 147. Your body's going to be adjusted for that weight now.
Yeah, well, we said he had 2 fights left. I think one of them was Ugas, and then the next one was supposed to be a 54 non-title fight, and then they fixed it, finally got it together with, Crawford. So he's done. He should move up to 154. It's long overdue.
Yeah, it's done. And no matter what weight that he fight Bud at, he just don't got the abilities.
Yeah, I mean, I look at it so much it's going on now. Who is we going to get to fight now? I mean, that's the thing.
We getting Tim Tszyu.
That's the only.
Tim Tszyu is a quality opponent. Yeah, I mean,
he been running through shit.
Don't know who Tim Tszyu is. Tim Tszyu, he ain't did nothing to nobody that he wasn't supposed to do.
Exactly.
And far as the welterweight division, there's nobody left him in the welterweight to fight.
At all. Yeah. It's a whole new generation now down there. So it's like just leave them the belts and let them fight over it.
Right.
Yeah, let Blair the Flair get his first world title.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be the thing about it. I'm excited to see, you know what I'm saying, see what happens in the welterweight division. But the thing is, Bud's about to get a crazy bad because if you look at what Australia will do for a champion, with Suzu being upgraded to full champion with the WBO or whatever it may be,
yeah,
they're gonna have a big arena. It's gonna be pay-per-view down there. He already has a common opponent with Jeff Horn. They're gonna have a good storyline, like, oh man, he Australian killer. He already took a belt. He's coming back. You know what I'm saying? I can see it. I can see the rollout. And then you can build Charlo coming back down. That's another undisputed fight.
Damn, that'd be crazy. If Bud can get a hold of that in that manner, that'll be crazy.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the PBC going like, hey, we got 10 for you. We're gonna offer you another 20. Go down to Australia, and you know what I'm saying. Now Bud's global.
Yeah, he global.
He been to England. Yep. He solidified here in the States. Mm-hmm. Now you're gonna go down under. You know what I'm saying, and knock out 3 of the biggest regions that we have for boxing. I mean, if they had like a little Asian, you know what I'm saying, an Asian at 54 or something like that, then you know what I'm saying, get it popping. But this is crazy. This man's long in the tooth by boxing years, but he's still making it happen. That's what's crazy to me.
What do you think they have? Let's just say come back from Australia, and if he fights Jamel Charlo, you think that's gonna be a Texas fight? It's gonna be back in Vegas. It has to be back in Vegas.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be back in Vegas for the money aspect for it. But I wouldn't be mad if it was down in, you know what I'm saying, where the Texans play or something. I wouldn't be mad. Bud don't care where he fight.
Correct. But he just didn't want to fight over there in Texas for the Errol Spence fight.
Yeah, not for that one. Yeah, not for because it was too much on the line. But now PBC's looking at it like, bro, we want to be in your business. Like, we want to be a part of the Bud business now. So we gonna not be a shady and all. You know what I'm saying? They gonna treat him like a fighter on their roster.
They got another. I mean, they got another choice. They're like Bud saying. Bud came out and said it. Y'all blackball the hell out of me.
Right.
Y'all blackball me. You know, a lot of jokers they're dumb and they don't want to admit this shit. But hey, we all knew that once upon a time they didn't recognize the WBO as a title. When Bud got that belt, they didn't recognize.
Hey, what fight was that they showed that graphic and it had all the champions up there and Bud wasn't one of them?
Thank you. They didn't even acknowledge Bud as a champion. The WBO at one point, you remember they talk about the PBC is gonna make their own belts.
Yo, that's true.
They say one time they're gonna make their own belts because that's how much they discredit this man. Huh?
I mean, they was treating they did like North Korea over there, bro. I'm happy that went over there and dropped a bomb on them.
I mean, but guess what? Now, the man who y'all said who wasn't nothing. Look where he at.
He the man.
And that man spoke it in existence. He said, once I beat Earl, y'all can come up all Earl was weight drain, Earl was this, Earl was that. And Bud stood on his ground. He said, I didn't want Earl after the car accident. I want Earl at his best. And Bud said,
imagine him destroying that dude after the car accident, bro. If he would have destroyed him after the car accident, man.
They would have scored him out the arena in handcuffs.
Oh yeah. They would have. Man, you talking about backlash? That shit would have been incredible, man.
Why he had to wait Earl accident? Why this and why that? Oh, he caught Earl at his worst. Even now, they're making excuses, man.
Yeah, they talking about Blu-ray save us, Blu-ray. It don't matter. Blu-ray, VCS, DVD don't matter. It don't matter.
I think Blu-ray, man, get him in some good shape though. Real talk, dudes. I think he will.
The thing about the shape, they said Earl said he can't handle the workout, the strenuous nature of the workout though.
Yeah, I know he can, but they're gonna have to figure it out with the nutritionists and everything. You know what I'm saying? Blu-ray's gonna have to tie it down. If I get a chance to talk to him tomorrow, I've been trying to talk to this dude to try to find out what's going on. But if he's able to condense his workout and don't make it so strenuous, cause you know what I'm saying, he hasn't been able to work with Errol, I don't think. I don't know. What was the last fight he said? His last fight that he trained him was the Pacquiao fight. So he should understand, you know, he have to condense that workout that he had prior to the accident, you know, and also Errol Spence is 33 years old. So
WCS, I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna get off the subject for me. I'm on my phone scrolling through YouTube, right? And I ran across a thing. It's a server, you know, it's a questionnaire.
Yeah.
It said, who would you trust to take the last shot with the game on the line? LeBron James or Kobe Bryant?
Kobe.
I'll take a Kobe myself.
80% said Kobe. I just shit.
I'll take Kobe myself. What it do, Haynes?
That's good, man.
What's going on, man?
How the fam doing, bro?
Man, it's lovely, man. We just moved by the house, man. That's why I ain't been online lately. Been doing a lot of work, man. How you doing, man?
We good, man. We going on 5 and you came on here all late. I'm about to jump off, man. It's like 5 hours, 5.5 hours, dog.
I seen that. I'm like, so can I get
number one question, WCS?
But I don't mind though. Every now and then, I don't do panels all the time.
I know that's
I'm on here with some, you know. When I do panels, hey, I'm cool. I'm not on short time period. You know what I'm saying?
Can I get a recap? I just got on. Can I get a recap?
A recap? Hell no, you ain't getting no recap. We done talked about so much shit.
Hey, I'm about to jump off. I got one question for everybody. I wonder what's next for EJ, because if you guys ain't noticed, he wasn't. I don't think he in Al Heyman's good graces right now.
Well, I heard Al was messed up because he did get new people for his management team. So I don't know how is it going to go. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, because he is locked in for a contractual rematch. We'll see if Espinoza really is telling the truth about next year.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because they can put an extension on that contract.
Yeah.
If both parties agree to it. And I think Bud Crawford is going to agree to it because he wanted to be healthy.
Yeah, true. And I think too, like, they know that they really got to tread lightly, because Buzz, they knew, you know what I'm saying, the new hotness out here. So they got to, like, oh man, we got to kind of acquiesce to what Bud want to do, kind of, because the rematch ain't gonna make as much money, and they want to retain him because they know he got drawing power now. If you look at it, there's only like 4 names that can command a lot of money at the box office right now. So Bud is in that rare air. So they're gonna try to, like, hey EJ, we know you're our dog, but we got a new man on the block. We got to pay him.
I think Bud has more drawing power than EJ and freaking Charlo really at this point in time, as far as in the sport.
I mean, he's gonna be the A side with him and Charlo fight.
Correct. He can absolutely.
Because I think when they did that dual pay-per-view with him and his brother, they sold like 90,000.
Yeah, they bombed, and the undercard was non-black fighters on the undercard, man.
Right.
So,
and they was handing out They was handing out tickets to the fight.
That's crazy, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Man, I really.
But hey, I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna catch y'all though.
Salute to you, Juice. Appreciate it, man.
Salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate,
bro.
Hey, appreciate y'all having me on.
No doubt, man. Be safe out there, everybody.
Yes,
that jumped on the panel. You know,
yes,
and y'all hold it down.
In the morning, I know
the first week. Go ahead now.
I know you be back in the morning.
Yeah, for sure. You know what I'm saying? But all right, shout out to you, OG, man. Hold it down. Be safe. Stay healthy. You know what I'm saying?
All right, peace out.
Peace out, man.
Left jab, uppercut, leave you laid out on the floor. Try to duck and roll, hit and miss. Now you counting stars, should've practiced more. Should've hit the mask, get out there more. Claim that you're the best. You gotta show me, son. Actions over words, baby boy. Is you real or what? Talking way too much, world come. Back sports, talking way too much, world come. Back sports, talking way too much, world come. Back sports.